trying to get the Flyers set up and ready to go today, and we looked up, and the game had started.
The game was going. We know this is going to be a good. We're off to a good start. Look at this. Ollie already flopping top set on the top board.
Oh, this hand is going to get good.
This is going to be crazy. Yeah, so you get to see some behind-the-scenes action a little bit later on in the show. We have to resize the flyer.
That's all right. We won't tell anybody that we're doing it.
Oh, man. No, this. You know what? Welcome out. Thanks for checking us out. And we're starting things off with a bang. This is a bomb pot for the ages right here.
Look at the stacks that.
I was about to say the stacks.
Yes, everybody has started with pretty much 800 across the board.
Yeah.
But look at Donnie's chip stack.
Donnie.
He elected to go all reds for good luck this morning.
It's majestic. He's already the red chip leader, and I think that's pretty important. You want to stay ahead.
Basil's got the best hand in poker starting off with this bomb pot.
Come on now. 10-7, 5 Trey.
5-3. You know what it be.
Yeah, Duplantis with the pocket kings, but Ollie with the pocket aces. And let's see if Duplantis can avoid hitting a king on that ace-high board. Otherwise, that would spell disaster.
Oh, a 7 would be magical for him up top.
Yeah, it would. Who's that good-looking guy?
And Duplantis bet out.
Whoa!
Oh, that's on the wrong board.
Oh,
that's on the wrong board.
Wow, that was wild. The gin card came out, but it went to the wrong side of the table. And it looks like Duplantis is going to bet.
So Duplantis,
he's got one of the boards, almost. No, he doesn't. He doesn't
have anything.
He doesn't have anything. 5-6. He's just got a gutter ball on the top board.
Unless his cards have read wrong, but he leads out with $270. Oli knows he's got the top board set up right now. Unless
absolutely.
Duplantis is holding. Oh, Duplantis has the flush up top.
Ah, that's what he's got.
He's got the nut flush. The nutties.
The Nutter Butters.
Welcome out to KoJack's Live with Charlie and Chase.
Yo!
5 on the button.
This is not your standard game, though. This is a crazy West Texas 5 on the button.
Best game west of North Korea, as the caption says.
Easily the best game.
So what Duplantis is trying to dodge right here is any pair of the board. Oli's got he thinks he has the top locked up, but he does have the bottom. However, Duplantis could get flush if a heart comes out on that other board.
Very true. Very true. Yeah, nut flush on top, second nut flush with the hearts. And, you know, I think that's what Oli's thinking about. He's real happy with the set, but that spade is kind of scaring him off a little bit.
So what he's hoping right now is Duplantis doesn't have something like spades with a deuce.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, yeah.
Spades with a deuce. And he's counting out. Look at this. We got the pot's $540. Duplantis bets $270. Once again, welcome out to KoJack's Live, 5 on the button style, Saturday afternoon, getting it going. Got a 1-2 table running outside. Got Chase and Charlie in the booth, and Miss Whitney sitting back there.
Oh, yeah. What more could you want on a Saturday afternoon? Honestly, I'm really excited about this. Whoa, and look at this. He just calls. Just going for the call right there. Now, Duplantis only has $200 behind, so what do you think the odds are that we get everything in on the river?
It's going to go in.
About 100%.
Yeah, 100% chance it goes in. We are heads up, $810 in the pot. It is going to get absolutely crazy. Now, if this is anything,
yeah.
Look at that, the heart.
Wow, the heart. That
no. Is flush. That is incredible.
And if you're Ollie, you're thinking, that's pretty good.
Look at this.
Wow, Duplantis all in.
So I know what it is.
But with the check mark.
LSU is on the TV right above Oli's head. And let's look at the I don't see how Oli can get away. This will depend on everything. So LSU is losing right now. 7-0 to Florida. They're ranked number 22. Duplantis is trying to make up.
Yeah, he's still got the Tiger energy right now.
Oh, look at this.
Hey.
Look at this. Megan staying here just to listen to my voice.
That's what it is. Hey, when you got it, you got it. Megan. Christmas market has nothing on Charlie's voice.
Megan. So is it time to put up the Christmas decorations right now?
She's got them up.
When did you start, Megan? When?
2 weeks ago.
That is my girl right there. That's what I'm talking about. That is my girl. That's
way too early. And look at this. Ollie faced with a huge, huge decision. He's got a top set on the top. Wow. Excellent. I'm clapping too. excellent laydown. How do you get away from that?
That may be the laydown of the night. Of course, 3-6 there. Any heart is
Right.
there. It's paired board with the deuces. And Duplantis starts off with $540 in his stack, I do believe.
And he's up to over 1,000 now.
That he's $440 up.
Unbelievable. Yeah, let's go ahead and show that. Most players are in for the $10 in the bomb pot. Ollie, unfortunately, in for a little more than that after not hitting his cards.
Hey, let's just take a minute. There's ladies in the chat, so I want to talk about how amazing.
Let's talk to the ladies.
Mike Moyer's wife is.
Okay.
Today is her birthday, so happy birthday, Miss Moyer, and thank you for letting Mike come out and play till 5.
Yes, happy birthday. We do appreciate you letting us borrow your husband.
Yeah, she told him you can go play till 5 o'clock.
Perfect.
I love it.
That is excellent. Well, he's got a good hour and a half poker. He's dressed nicely. I hope they're going out after this. Maybe he'll win enough money to take her out somewhere nice.
Oh, don't diss on my Christmas spirit. I am Mr. Non-Grinch. I love Christmas. Christmas is the best time of the year. I love, Coach has the best hand in poker.
And there it is.
I love
That's the Christmas of poker hands.
giving presents to other people. I loathe receiving presents.
Yeah, me too. I'm the same way.
I love to give presents to other people.
I don't like receiving them either, but I don't mind giving them.
What's going on, Dawson?
Watching from Alderaan, huh?
So is it like Ira Ann? Is it Alderaan?
Alderaan.
You have to say it with that accent, Alderaan.
No, I don't think Alderaan is there anymore. 1,000 screams, and then silence. It's a Star Wars reference.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, huh? The natural. Look at this. Spivey Senior's at the table.
Spivey Senior is coming to play.
9-7 suited. Jack. When Jack puts chips in the pot, Jack takes chips home.
Yep.
It's hard to say.
And, Spivey Senior opening for 20. Wow, what is this game?
And look at this open-handed check. Jack's going to c-bet. What Donnie needs to do right here is Donnie needs to slow play it and think a long time. Look at this.
And
Jack.
that's exactly what he's doing. And look at the Hollywood. Look at the technique here.
Look at the look of Jack's face.
Jack is...
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's looking at his cards.
Jack is stoic. Yeah, he wants to check to make sure it's real. Is this the real life or is this fantasy? Nope. You actually do have 7-9.
What song is that?
Queen.
Scaramouche, can you do the fandando?
Thunderbolt of lightning. Very, very frightening me.
Look at this. Jack,
225 and just a call, it looks like.
a murder of a card would be an ace or a king because at this
Oh,
point,
man.
Jack is going to think that Donnie has.
Oh, he does
ace
go
nine.
all in. Yeah, there's no way. I would have liked to call there a little bit better than the all in, but I understand Donnie's reasoning, just trying to get as many chips in the pot as possible.
If Jack's hand's good enough to put, what is that, 185?
Yeah,
And
two,
Jack
225 was the original bet.
Is he going to show it? Is he going
And
to show
then
it?
he folds. Look, he hands it over to Jack, but it doesn't look like Jack wants to peek.
Look at that. And he scoops Jack. Look at that, Jack.
Yeah,
says-
Jack doesn't even care. He knows.
He
knows. He's been around the game long enough. He understands the different plays that players are going to be making. And Donnie, an excellent player and a great dude.
Yes.
Speaking of Christmas, he was playing the other night, and he requested that I put on the Christmas radio station.
Oh, I love it.
It was absolutely great. Basil,
Watching from not only is Basil watching from North Korea, Basil's sitting in seat number 7.
I'm convinced that's not actually Basil.
What if Basil never was Basil?
Whoa. Mind blown.
What if Basil never was Basil?
I think it's a basil-shaped shade that we're looking at here.
Duplantis ace 9. That's going to be playable. He's already up $400. Why not play ace 9?
Ollie's 10-3. Surprised he's not playing that. No, I'm kidding. Absolutely going into the muck.
This is Oli's first time on KoJack's Live, so we want to wish him the absolute best of luck.
Congratulations. You made it to our live stream.
Yeah.
Megan, hashtag Team Basil and hashtag Team Christmas.
Oh, yes. What about Team Elf? Okay, so Megan, here's the real question. Are you Team Elf or Team Christmas Story on Christmas Eve?
Oh, man. I know the answer to this one. That's an easy one.
What is it?
Way Team Elf. I think she's only seen Christmas Story one time. We watched it when we had COVID.
Oh, she's so fired.
Yeah.
So Christmas Story plays on TBS and TNT for the
24 hours.
Once it comes on, I turn it on, and my TV does not turn on until it turns off the next day. And then I'm always super depressed when it goes off.
What's your favorite line?
It's so good.
Mine is yellow eyes. He had yellow eyes, so help me God, yellow eyes.
What I cannot think of the line when he. Oh, Elf for sure. I only saw Christmas Story once. All right, so we're giving you a mission. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, it will self-destruct in 1 minute, is to watch back-to-back Christmas Stories.
Yeah.
This Christmas Eve.
Okay. All right. We'll accept it. We did try to watch the sequel. I think we made it about 3/4 through.
Okay, so I put on the sequel. I've already watched Christmas Story this year. Last week I was sick, out of work, and I turned on the Christmas Story, fell asleep to it, started it over when I woke up, and watched most of it, fell asleep at the end again. And then I was sitting there, you know what? I want to watch part 2. So I turned on part 2, fell asleep 2 minutes.
Yeah. Just not the same energy.
We need a dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. I like this. Basil playing under the gun with the 8-7 suited. Donnie shows up with the king-queen offsuit, and Moyer with the pocket 5s. Now, Kenny's playing a suited king. And the flop comes out with 1 heart for Kenny, 1 diamond for Basil, and a jack for nobody.
So I'm going to go with Moyer is in the lead.
Moyer is in the lead.
But you can't think you're in the lead with 5s.
Yeah. You've only got 1 overcard to the board. Yeah, and Moyer does fold.
Look at this. Spivey Sr. throwing out 40 with just 2 overcards. Wouldn't it be crazy if it was a king right here?
Kenny actually is best right here.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
If it was a
crazy.
king, we always root for the weirdest stuff.
Yeah, we do. We're sickos. There's an 8 right there on the turn.
Kenny gives up his position.
Yeah. Check, check. And there's the queen. Spivey Sr., a.k.a. Donnie, hits it.
Look at this. He has so many chips there, he doesn't even know what to choose.
And he just breathes on the pot, and that's good enough to get Kenny out of there.
He actually started with 3 barrels of red and a barrel of green. And he said Jack for Nobody. New brand name. I called it Jack for Nobody.
Jack for they're playing on Friday night. They're a ska band. I made that up. But let's make a ska band, and we'll play on Friday nights.
And
Jack for Nobody.
Jack for Nobody.
That's a good name for a band, actually. She's right.
Jack for Nobody, comma, nowhere.
Ooh. Ooh. West of North Korea.
Absolutely. We are sitting just west of North Korea here in Midland, Texas.
And I got to say, listen, Charlie, I'm real excited about this. We've got Kevin K joining the stream right now.
Oh, no. We are now 10-handed, ladies and gentlemen.
We made it.
I would raise the crap out of this hand if I was Oli.
Yeah, the 3 deuce is a great hand.
Bump it up to like 40. Oh, he's going to sneak in.
Yeah, it's a great hand late position. I think the call may be a little more by the book.
Jack's about to get a little upset just due to the fact that Spivey's chips are starting to lead out in front of him.
That's true.
Basil's got the Reuben, if you don't know what that is. Reuben's always got jacks and 6s. Somehow he always wins with that hand.
Okay. Not quite the Jack 10 that Basil's used to, so he does pitch it into the muck.
So we got a raise. Who raised it up? Kenny with ace quisha, the real hand. But I am rooting for that 3 deuce.
I think the 3 deuce actually, yeah, there it is. I was about to say, I think the 3 deuce is going to flop really, really well.
Coach folded 7 deuce. That would have been even bigger. But I want to talk a minute just about Kenny's game. Kenny played last week. Kenny 3x'd won last week. And once he won, he didn't play any random hands. He played very controlled poker, and he took home that win.
That's how you do it. Lock it up.
Well. Yes, he locked it up, but he still made some calls.
But you got to give action.
But if you were watching a few weeks back, Donnie was on here. Donnie had a little over 5,000 chips.
Another spade.
Oh, that's a straight flush draw.
Look at this. Looking for a 5 of spades. Oh, and it's a 4 instead. Ollie's still best.
So here's the question. If Kenny bombs it, there's $195 in there. If Kenny raises $200-300, can Oli call? Nope.
No, absolutely not.
I don't think he could with 4 to the straight.
Yeah, with 4 to the straight, I don't know how many 5s Kenny would be playing in that position.
Look at Frank. Is Donnie related? That's the whole reason that Donnie wanted to put that name on there. Look at this. He's building walls.
He's got 2. He's got 2. That's how you protect your hand. Just build a castle of chips around it.
The dealer can't accidentally fold your hand. Hey, what are you doing? Reaching
What
for
are
my
you
chips?
doing? You're going all the way over.
So
Build
Frank,
the wall.
build the wall, and that's what Donnie is doing today. In seat 1, look at that. Joey can't even get the cards to him. But, yes, Frank, that is a 100% troll. He's just messing with Spivey. Him and Spivey are great friends, and he just wanted to be that.
Spivey Sr.
The natural ace-9, he's not even going to play this. Just
Oh, wait a second.
whatever I say is
He
gonna
just
be-
wants to make her liar out of Charlie. $40 looks like is the raise there. Kevin K cannot call. Kenny not coming along with some suited gappers. Scott just on the line of playability with that ace-10 and just barely better than the natural.
So you give that 4-6 to Brian, you give it to Coach, you give it to Moyer, they're going to play this hand.
And here we go. Off to a flop. Let's see if it's ace-high. No, it's king-high. Pair of 10s for Scott.
Jack did not come to sit and watch. Look at
No,
this.
Jack is mixing it up. I love to see it. And Scott's going to be scared here.
Now Scott's gonna call one time, and if it does not improve his hand, Jack should bet on the turn, and Scott would fold.
Yeah.
But what I think is going to happen is Jack's going to check right here, and Scott's going to check. It's going to go to the river. Let's see how right.
Let's see how right. A deuce, a blank.
That actually made Scott's hand even stronger. So it's going to go check.
Oh, yeah. And to the river.
And now Jack's going to check again because Jack does not give away free money.
No, he doesn't. But he also makes sure that his story makes sense.
And once again, this is not normal with Jack. He is not normally in second place. And he's switching it up a little bit. And I'll tell you what, this is going to play to his benefit later on in the stream because they're going to think he's playing loose today. Because, you know, sometimes when you sit down at the table, you feel like playing random. Sometimes you play more suited connectors. Sometimes you play just square the nuts.
Sure.
And Jack's image is square the nuts.
Right.
And
But
he's not gonna very far from what he's doing right now.
I didn't see. Did he show his hand at Showdown just now?
No.
Okay. It's a good. He's going to take advantage of his image later on. He's going to play splashy here at the beginning. He's going to tighten up, I'm sure. But I, honestly, I think showing down a hand or two when you're playing loose, aggressive, is a good way to build that image.
So I didn't see if Jack showed it, but I know 100% fact that he did not because he told me you never show your hand unless you're forced to.
Yeah. That's absolutely solid poker wisdom right there.
And here I am on the opposite. I show every one of my hands. That's why I'm sitting in here commentating.
Yep. Hey, those who can't teach, and that's why we're both in here.
Duplantis is going to raise it up.
Raising it up with the king 10 of clubs.
That must mean LSU is still losing.
Okay.
Let's check and see.
And Scott with the queen 8 suited here. He's got the queen 8 of spades. He's going to make the call.
It's tied. It's tied.
Okay. They're coming back.
So
Duplantis feeling a little less pressure to win this pot.
we're 7 hands in. No player hits anything, and 75's in the pot. And look at this, bet fold.
Bet fold immediately. Duplantis looks shocked that it worked.
But he does look good with that LSU. He matched the undershirt and the overshirt, looking for his what are the Tigers?
The Tigers,
I
yeah.
went
Go
blank.
Tigers.
I went blank.
Go Tigers. Geaux. Go Tigers.
Not Gooks.
Nope, not Gooks. That's some Cajun for you, boy. That's how we talk out there.
The Gooks Tigers.
Well,
So once again, if you're just joining us, you're about to see Chase size up the brand new deep stack. We were trying to get this going, but the pot was growing, so you're going to see it live. So, oh no, the deep stack is there. It's the bounty.
the bounty one is
so
the
flip,
one.
Flip back over. or
Okay,
get
let's
this-
talk deep stack because that's coming up this Sunday. That's tomorrow.
That is tomorrow. If you were in the club last Sunday, you saw the bounty tournament grow to just over $7,000 combined worth of prize pool in bounty and prize pool. The deep stack's going to be just as big.
It's going to be huge. Huge.
Look at this, Donnie, pocket ladies.
Pocket ladies. And you know what? He's got my favorite card, the Queen of Diamonds.
You like the Queen of
I
Diamonds?
love the Queen of Diamonds. Some people like the Queen of Hearts. I like the Queen of Diamonds better.
I like the 3 of spades.
And I like Duplantis' hand, the house hand, the KoJack.
Coach has the basil.
Coach got the basil. This is shaping up to be a big hand. I didn't mean to cut you off earlier talking about the bounty, but
Ace, king, jack.
oh, how about 9-6-3? Coach needs runner. So does Duplantis. Spivey Senior rather with the best hand.
And he's going to bet it. Duplantis is going to fold. Coach is going to fold.
Very safe flop though for pocket queens. And Coach, yeah, just not enough to continue there. But hey, Donnie's going to pick up a couple more chips.
If you get a call in that point right there, that tells you somebody's got the ace of spades. You're just trying to ace of diamonds.
Right.
You're just trying to dodge another diamond. But
all right, let's go back to this deep stack here because this is a hell of a tournament.
Changing starting times tomorrow.
Yes.
No longer 3 p.m. It now starts at 2:30 p.m.
And it's Sunday, so no dentist appointments.
But look in the top left corner.
Look at this, 10K chips.
10K chips. What's that for?
Just register before level 2. Get there early. You get 10,000 extra chips. Get the $20 add-on for another 10,000 chips. Boom, you're starting with 50K.
50K. It's going to be salty. It's going to be deep. And there's going to be a huge prize pool.
Yeah.
You know I don't miss on my guesstimations.
Okay.
I'm saying 7,500.
7,500.
I'm saying 7,500. So if
2.5x.
Yes. First place probably going to be around 25, maybe a little bit bigger. Depends on how large it grows.
And I'll be honest with everybody watching. Charlie, it's uncanny how good you are at guessing how many people are going to be there. Uncanny.
Last week I built 30 stacks in the
Yep.
money. We had 30 players.
Exactly 30 players. Unbelievable. And here we go. 5-4 deuce. Duplantis with a gut shot.
So Frank, they are really, really close friends, and they're always joshing and joking with each other. And Donnie really wanted to to say, "Hey, I'm your daddy."
Oh man, great sense of humor.
Good thing we dodged the clubs here. That would have been a lot of trouble for Spivey Senior.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a pretty red board here. And Duplantis taking it down actually with the best hand, a pair of fours.
Yep. Hey, Frank, what are you doing out in San Angelo? You playing that tournament up there?
If you are, Frank, good luck, my friend.
Yep. I'm looking on Poker Atlas to see what tournaments are in the San Angelo area right now.
And we do have tournaments of our own. We got that deep stack that we talked about, but we also have this flyer that needs to be resized.
Ready, set, go.
Boop. Let's see here. $50 for every knockout. We've got the early bird special also on our bounty tournament. We got 3K guaranteed in the prize pool, and that's not going to be tomorrow. That'll be next Sunday.
Full screen, baby.
Charlie likes stretching it out. Take that how you will.
Yep. And here we go. Kevin is in the game, and under the gun, he's gonna play that 7-5.
Yeah, limp it in with the 7-5 offsuit. I don't hate it.
I like this. So the live stream does several things for players. It gets players that are super tight to play more hands.
Yes.
It gets players that are super aggressive to tighten up their hands because they don't want to show off what they're playing.
Right. And it gets Kevin K to play 7-5 offsuit under the gun.
Yes, yes, yes.
Now, Oli's got the house hand here. Not exactly the house hand, but very, very close.
Yeah.
King of hearts.
And Oli says, I'm going to call Coach's raise. So
Coming along.
King Jack versus Queen 10, 60-40.
Yeah, about a coin flip. And there's a 10 right there for Coach.
Absolutely.
Coach is going to be c-betting here, it looks like. There he goes. Throws out a bet. And 35 is the bet. Now, Oli's got a couple of ways to improve on the turn. So he may peel one off, and he sure does. He's got 2 overcards. He's got a couple of backdoor possibilities for straights. And he does decide to peel off and see if he improves. That 4 of spades, though, not going to be a good card for Oli. Not positive he'll be able to continue here. Coach is going to keep up the aggression with top pair, good kicker. Betting out, looks like, yeah, $85. Only going to have a hard time continuing here with just the 2 overs now that his backdoor outs are out. Looking for just a king or a jack, and you can already see at the top there, 2 jacks have been folded. So he's down to 4 actual outs out of 6. And yeah, he does pitch his cards right there into the middle. And Coach shows a little goodwill right there. Coach going to drag that $215 pot. And that'll put Mr. Moyer under the gun. Frank in the chat. Shots fired at San Angelo. He says the real SA, not the wannabe SA. He's talking about San Antonio, not San Angelo. Well, if you're out there for some tournaments, my friend, I hope it goes well for you. If you're out there for work, hey, I hope that goes well too. And we've got football going right now. We got Boston College versus SMU. Things are going well. And Scott in the +1 spot, looking down at the ace-5 offsuit here. Basil next to act with the ace-deuce. Basil fold, Scott limps. Only not going to play the 7-deuce. Now, we're not playing the 7-deuce game here, so no incentive to play hands like that. Coach with the K9. What kind of dog are we thinking today? German Shepherd? Pit Bull. All right, we're going to go German Pit mix. The Pit Shepherd. The German Bull. So Coach barking up this tree right here with the German Shepherd Pit Bull mix. Jack 8-8 is the flop. Spivey Senior flopping top pair. Kenny also flopping top pair, but Spivey Senior has him outkicked as of now. Any card higher than a queen would change that. They would chop. And both players going to continue onto the turn here. Here's a 9. Spivey Senior still ahead. And Spivey Senior going to check for a little pot control. Kenny says, hell no. I'm going to bet $30. And we've got guest commentator Aiden here. A+ Aiden. How's it going, my friend?
Going great.
Good, good. You joined us just in time to see Battle of the Kickers here. Still.
And live.
Yeah.
Oh, a little closer?
Yeah, a little closer. We still have opportunities for Kenny to chop the pot, but he has picked up the aggression on the turn here. Oh, and there's another jack. And they do indeed chop the pot. Jack's full versus Jack's full. How much money do you think is going to go in the middle here?
I bet 100 each.
100 each? I was thinking it might be a little bit more than that. What do you think the odds are of both of them going all in?
It's definitely not off the table, but I don't know. I feel like you just made this call. Look.
There it is. There's the all in button.
Oh, it's all in.
And then Spivey Senior calls. Chop pot. Both players making a profit. Single-digit profit.
All right, it is treated.
There we go. All in and call boat versus boat, but they are the same boat.
Oh, so boring. But I got a peek into the future.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be fun.
Charlie's got a crystal ball on top of his head.
Yep. You dang Skippy. Oh.
Yeah, Frank talking about the real SA, he says. San Antonio.
That's where I thought he was going. What do you think it's like, where?
What?
Where'd you think I was going, or you were going? Where'd you think I thought you were thinking? You thought you went going when you went?
Unless I'm crazy, I thought you were talking about San Angelo.
No, I knew it was San Antonio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You knew the whole time.
Yeah, I knew he was going down there to probably play some of those big tournaments that they're able to have with that population down in San Antonio. Welcome in the chat. What's going on, Spivey? I told Donnie he could officially do that until you popped in the chat, and now we have to change Seat 1's name to Donnie J.
And look at this.
No, Spivey, we're going to do this. We're going to name him Spivey Jr. now. Okay, so now that Spivey jumped in the chat and caught it, change Spivey's senior name to Spivey Jr. on the next hand, please.
And look at this, Duplantis still getting smacked by the deck, flops top pair, gets a caller out of Kenny, who improves to a flush draw on the turn.
Gets a little bit better.
Scott, a little sleepy?
Would say, if Donnie wins, he better pay me my money. Have you seen that episode of Family Guy when Brian borrows money from Stewie?
And Stewie beats him up?
Yeah, better pay me my money.
That
Pay
is
me my money.
hilarious. That is one of my all-time favorite scenes of that show. Duplantis still with not top two anymore, but yeah, two pair. And Duplantis bets Kenny's going to fold. Basil saying poker's so sick, so card dead right now. Listen, Basil, I've got a proposition for you, okay? Here's what I'm thinking. We've got the soundboard where we can make all kinds of sounds. We've also got a blank button. I'm thinking we get you to record you saying poker's so sick, and we'll be able to play that every time we hit the button. What do you think? 1 in the chat if you think that's a good idea. 2 in the chat if you think it's a great idea. Or 3 in the chat if you think we absolutely have to do it. Spivey saying he likes that idea better. Throwing out Spivey Jr. in there. Still cracking up saying it's hilarious. Charlie, I don't know where he comes up with it. He's got some of the best ideas. James Alexander saying 3 in the chat. We absolutely have to do it. And Duplantis with the Queen 10 of Hearts, Spivey Sr. as of now, soon to be Spivey Jr. with the Queen Deuce of Spades. Kenny coming along with the Ace 9. And Scott on the button playing the 8-7 suited. Could get into a little bit of trouble against Duplantis' Queen 10 if too many hearts come out, but lucky for Scott, it is diamonds instead of hearts that we see on the flop. 6-5 deuce. And Scott actually open-ended here. Probably one of the best flops you can ask for, playing 8-7. Of course, a second 2, 8-8-7 on the flop. And Duplantis going to bet his 2 over cards. Spivey Sr. Scott going to come along. And there's a jack. Not much help. So, Charlie, I floated the idea of recording Basil saying poker's so sick, and we can use it on this button right here.
Poker's so sick. Look at Ahmed in the chat. What's going on, big dog?
AK.
We got some heroes in here. We got Big Daddy Spivey. We got Mr. Frank. We got Ahmed.
We got the chat pros. It is Saturday afternoon. Of course, we've got the best poker game west of North Korea. Of course, people are going to show up for it. Showing up, showing out. And Duplantis takes down another pot with aggression alone.
Hey, Basil's spinner. Look how crazy it looks on.
Oh, man, it's cool.
It looks like it's spinning opposite directions, spinning like jittered.
It's jittered, yeah.
Jittered. I like that word.
Oh, yeah. That fidget spinner honestly is like one of my favorite table toys.
So for one of my classes I'm taking, I had to take an author from the 1800s.
Charlie's working on his GED, everybody.
yeah, working on that masters. And I had, what's going on, baby? I had to take that author and I had to write what I thought he would be writing about today in today's world.
Interesting thought experiment. I do like those.
So I grabbed one of my favorite authors from that era, and it was Frederick Douglass.
Oh, okay.
And I pulled Frederick Douglass, and he was a slave that escaped slavery and wrote all about it for everyone to learn about it. And so what I wrote that he would be talking about is, I wrote if he was alive today, he wouldn't be writing books because nobody reads books anymore.
That's true.
He would have a TikTok.
A TikTok or a podcast.
And he would be talking about the election.
Yep. Yeah, that's so true.
That was such an easy quarter-term paper to write. Look
Amazing.
Look at this. Everybody got
Ooh,
a piece
man.
of action.
King high for Ollie.
Kenny's thinking his gin card right now would be a jack, but that would put Oli up and down.
And Kenny only has to call 25 to peel. He does indeed make the call.
He's looking for a diamond.
Oh, it's a queen instead.
So that's the reverse scenario that I was talking about. Oli thinking his gin card is a queen.
Yep.
But that's actually Kenny's out card.
Yeah.
8 outs, 6 of them live. Whoop, nope, 8 of the 10 live.
8 of the 10 live.
It has the correct number. Last week it would have said 10 outs right there. So we played with some of the settings and we got it going good.
God, we are so good. Not to brag or anything, but we have an amazing IT department. And there's the 8 so close. A 9 would have done it.
That's what we should name our stream. 1 away.
1 away.
And Oli throwing out looks like 1 cow.
A whole cow.
I don't know. Cows are like $800 now.
Yeah, cows are crazy.
How much is a cow? Let me ask Siri.
Alexa, how much is a cow?
Cow, because the term cow and a calf for 150 came from like 1960s.
Yeah.
How much does a cow cost? Oh my God.
Inflation will get you. What is it? 1,500.
A cow costs between 2,100 and 5,100.
Wow.
Depending on their DNA. Holy cow.
Those Wagyu cows are 10K. Whew. Makes me think next time I eat steak, just eating a slice off of a $3,000 animal.
So I cooked some ostrich week before last. I cooked 2 legs of ostrich.
The legs.
The legs.
The dark meat.
The legs cost $325 each. They had to be shipped in from Utah. And we
AK in the chat throwing out 1,100. Your guess as good as mine, my friend, but inflation is rampant.
Hey, and Price is Right. He would have won there without going over.
That's right.
But so I ordered them, and we soaked them for 6 hours in a ice chest, a big ice chest.
You do a brine, a little salty.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And we did it with garlic, with chicken broth, onions, all kinds of good stuff. And then we took them out of that. We took an injector, and we injected them with that brine.
Oh.
And then we stuck them on the smoker for 6 hours.
Oh, my God.
Brought them up to 125, and then we took the grill part of the smoker, and we got that thing scorching hot at
searing it.
180. And then we took them and set them on there, raised them up to 133 degrees, and then pulled them off and cut all that meat off the bone.
God, that sounds amazing.
And
I was not hungry at the beginning of the story, and I am starving now. Jesus, look at those legs.
Flip that camera around.
That is as big as your torso.
I want to show.
Let's see here. Let's get the one camera going.
Our,
There we are. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. That's as big as your whole body.
Yes.
How many pounds each was that?
They were the 13 to 15 pound range.
Good Lord.
Queen 10 versus 8-8. Oli's looking for a jack and a jack only,
Oli does have outs, though.
but he's got one jack from nowhere. It's the jack of spades. It's gone. You see what I did there?
I do. Jack from nowhere. And Moyer's going to bet. He's got a pair of aces. He's got the best hand right now. He's betting 140. Ollie's got 480 behind. So
I don't think Oli calls here. Oli's down $240. He's playing pretty solid poker. Remember, they always do opposite what I say.
sure.
If he had King 10 of clubs, I would see a definite call. If that 6 was a 10 on the board, I think he calls here, searching for 2 pair, maybe a set, maybe the straight. But he's got a 1 out of 10 chance of hitting this.
Yeah, I think having 4 ideal outs, getting just about 2.5 to 1 on your money, I just don't think the odds are there for you. And Oli agrees. He gets out of there.
So have you made your Christmas list yet? Have you given it to your wife?
I have. I want to get a Porsche Carrera.
Okay. That one, Miss Megan, that's a no.
Uh-huh.
Next.
Okay, a Porsche Taycan.
Okay, Santa Claus already said no to that one.
And a Cybertruck.
All right, Santa Claus said there's possibility, but not yet on
I'm only asking for 3 things. Yep. I still have some thinking to do about the old Christmas list. Put in your chat here. Put in the chat your Christmas ideals. And give your significant other or your parents or whatever you got going on, give them some ideas. And give me some ideas on what to get as well. But let me know, what's your Christmas list? It's not too soon to be talking about that, I don't think, even though it is before Thanksgiving. Coach with the Queen 5, going to raise it up to 10. Spivey Sr. calling for now. Kevin raising on top with a really good hand here, the Ace 5 of clubs. Ollie thinking about the 10-5. You know what? I'll be honest. 10-5, especially suited, one of my favorite junk hands. And Ollie's got the button. He has the image there to play a multi-way pot. And he is going 3 ways here to the flop. And 10-8-3 is the flop. Spivey Sr. checking down. Bottom set. Kevin K decides not to keep up the aggression here. Ollie with top pair. Thinking about placing a bet, but decides to check instead. Maybe hoping for a diamond on the turn. It's a 4 of hearts instead. Kevin improves to a wheel draw with his wheelie good hand. Donnie, a smooth bet right there. Looks like about full pot. Pretty close to it. 90, I believe, is the bet. Kevin kind of in the blender here now. Decides not to chase his gut shot. Not enough outs there to continue. He's going to fold. Ollie with top pair, though. Maybe put to the test. 90 more to call, potentially winning 220. Pot will be 310 if he makes the call. And he does make the call. Top pair good enough to continue for him. Hard to put your opponent on a set. And there's another 4. Donnie boats up. He's going to go for some value here. Question is, how much does he think Ollie will call? And that 4, not likely to be a scare card, but it was the card that Donnie bet. So if Donnie's just betting pairs, then it would make sense that he rivered trips. 230 is the bet, and 230 is the starting time for our bounty tournament. Next Sunday, this Sunday, we've got the Deep Stack tournament also starting at 2:30 p.m. Ollie really thinking about it. Ollie playing good poker, just not really getting a whole lot of cooperation from the cards. And he does make the call. Donnie shows the boat. Ollie down to just $120 in his stack. Let's see if he adds on after this one or waits until his stack runs out. I myself am a fan of the latter. Only rebuy when you're felted. $770 in the middle. Spivey Sr., the big winner on the day so far. $843 profit. Duplantis not that far behind, though. $675 in profit. Moyer up 85. Coach up 45. And that puts Spivey Sr. also in the chip lead at $1,645 in front of him. Duplantis at $1,250. Ollie, unfortunately, on the other end of that chart, down to just $120. Down $680 on the session so far. But we have just begun. We're only on hand number 17. Or coming up on hand number 17. And that should give these players plenty of wiggle room here to either add on or make some hands and drag some pots. AK in the chat saying he thinks Santa is going to make him sleep outside tonight. Uh-oh. He's in the doghouse. And here we go. Spivey with the K-Tray. The natural with the Q6. I think both of these hands going into the muck. Uh-oh. What is this soup?
No, it's not.
What are we doing? We got chicken broth in there. Something is happening, and I'm not exactly sure what oh, it's dumplings.
I'm gonna go get you some more.
I didn't know they had that at Dairy Queen.
Oh, you haven't had it until you have this.
Is that the ostrich?
Oh, you guys can.
Thank you. Okay, so Back to the action. Scott's got the Jack 8 here for second pair. And there's the ace. Oh, folded. Pairing the board here. Yeah, we're going to have to pull up a close-up on some of this dumpling action that we've got.
It is so amazing. Dairy Queen has chicken and dumplings. And for those of you that did not know they have chicken and dumplings, it is phenomenal.
Is that true? They actually have chicken and dumplings.
DQ.
I see the cup.
They only have it during the wintertime.
Interesting. Okay. The more you know.
Knowing is half the battle. What cartoon is that from?
That is from Tom and Jerry.
Nope. You're so fired. It's G.I. Joe, because knowing is half the battle.
I was a little bit. I was only a couple years too young for G.I. Joe. My older cousin had some G.I. Joes. Oh, look at this. The natural under the gun AK. No big deal.
AK in the chat. AK in front of the natural. We are.
Wow. Inception. AK-ception right here.
We're living crazy.
And Basil, I like this too. The natural just going to limp here, hoping that somebody raises, and then he will re-raise on top of that. But
So I think he learned his lesson when he got in trouble with Spivey Jr.
And there it goes, Spivey Jr. Look, more shots fired here. Oh, and the natural just calls out of position. I like it.
That's what I was saying. I think he learned his lesson when he raised and then C-betted. C-bet? C-betted. C-bet? All right.
C-bettered.
C-bettered. Mm-hmm. All right.
That is really good.
That is oddly good.
That is really good. 8-7 tray on the flop. Coach actually flopping the best of it with the 8-6.
That is oddly good.
It is oddly delicious. I'm a fan. And there's a 6 on the turn for Coach. 2 pair.
Now up and down for SJ.
No, the natural in trouble here. And Coach going to think about, where do I put my chips? Do I put 50 in the middle, or do I raise it up? And it looks like he's going for the second option, raising it up.
And once again, Jack gets caught making a move with ace-king.
Unbelievable run out for Jack every single time.
Lucky.
Unlucky indeed. A couple of players playing great poker right now, but just not getting the right cards. Ollie and Jack, 2 of those players right now.
Getting amazing starting hands, but just after that, just no luck.
Can we say piss poor run out? Can we say that? I think that's what's happening.
We'll just call it a PPO.
A PPR. PPRO.
I did piss poor out.
Out, sure.
PPRO. It's not non-healthcare related, but when you're at the poker table and you get a PPRO, you're definitely going to have to, I guess that's like a PPO, you're going to have to pay either way.
Yeah, that is true. And we got a dealer change here, so you know what that means. It is bomb pot time.
The double board bomb pot!
We got Lauren in the box, one of my favorite dealers. Shuffling up the cards, getting ready to go. We're doing 2 boards. We're doing 4 cards. We're doing a $10 ante from everybody.
I like it. I love it.
I want some more of it.
I tried so hard, but I just can't rise above it.
In the end, it didn't even matter. And here we go. This is hand number 19, everybody. And we've already got a bomb pot. That bomb pot button is on Mr. Scott Armstrong. Now, we have 2 buttons in our 5 on the button Hold'em game. One of them is the standard button for all Hold'em hands. The bomb pot button is the button for the bomb pot hands. And the bomb pot button moves in the opposite direction. Goes counterclockwise. Had to think for a second. Remember my lefts and my rights. And that just gives a little extra spice to the game here. First board coming out.
This is the bottom board. It will be the top board on the visual effects.
Yeah. It gets confusing talking about them. Look at that clean flop, though. You gotta admit. Ace Ace 4 and King 8-4. Basil with a couple of hearts here. Duplantis with the ace queen, just flopping trips from top set on the first hand to
Ain't nothing
top
but a
trips.
Look at this. We got the flush draw. We got 3 flush draws right there. 10 high, king high, and jack high.
Unbelievable. $50 bet from Coach. Love to see it. Now, he does have Duplantis outkicked with the aces, and he does have a better pair on the second board. Duplantis with the pair of eights, Coach with the pair of kings.
He's got the better flush draw, although Duplantis does have the spade blocker, and that's important.
That is going to be relevant. Only thinking about a call here. He's only got 110 behind, so not likely to make a call. It's either going to be a fold or an all-in probably. But, yeah, he does make the fold. And we're heads up again. Coach and Duplantis this time. Going to be going at it here. And it looks like we may have an all... Oh, wow, there's the spade. Coach hitting the flush.
So Coach right now has well, not check mark, but he is in the lead on both boards.
Yeah, it looks like, did we have an all-in? The players are exposing their cards. I guess it was an all-in. Pot, repot, all-in. And look at this, Coach scooping it up.
Oh, that's so dirty.
He's got the better kicker on the board with the aces. And he's got the flush on the board with the spades. Now, it's not often that you actually see scoopers on the bomb pots.
That is nut. And all of those chips are going to head on over to Mr. Duplantis, who had a beautiful winning week last week. And what's that win stat this week?
Boink. Here it comes. He's still up 515. Oh, and now he's up 675.
We got 4 players on the plus. We got 6 players on the downside. Both Oli, the natural, Kenny, they're both taking some hits. So, but that's the thing about this game. It will flip. Spivey Jr. is down 30.
You know what? Because we changed to the bomb pot, this is the numbers after the bomb pot, I think. Because Spivey Jr. definitely bought in for less than 1,600.
Yeah, you're right. Click off on that and then click back on it.
All right, let's try it again. Let's see what happens. Well, we may not have time.
Click it one more time.
All right, let's see what happens. Kenny with the ace-9.
That will be something we
coming to play.
have to adjust. And nope, it's got him.
Yeah, we'll have to fix that. We've got, like I said, we've got a fantastic IT department. We've got some great people here working on this. They're going to be working to figure that out. Scott now with the pocket fives. Coach with the 7-6 suited. I do like that hand. Let's see if Kevin decides to come along. Thinking about it with the 8-4 offsuit. He does have the button, though, so could be setting up for a bluff. And it looks like he's raising. Just a min raise. Oh, definitely not a min raise. 130. I didn't see the black chip going in with the green and red one. Kevin says, you know what? There's enough dead money out there, enough callers. I either want to isolate or take this pot down right now. Stone cold bluff from Kevin K.
Oh, that's so rough. I would like to see both players call this. I don't think Scott's going to fold it.
Scott with the pocket fives may go set mining. Kevin does have 600 behind. Not quite enough to be super profitable on that set mine. And he does fold.
Coach just took that big loss.
Now, Coach, with the 7-6, if you put your opponent on a hand like aces, kings, or queens, 7-6 suited, actually really good hand to crack them.
And he shows it.
And he shows it and cracks up. There you go. Good bluff out there, Kevin. Good pre-flop bluff. I actually had a player tell me one time, never bluff pre-flop.
That's when you're supposed to look at. I was going to say Spivey. Look at Donnie's wall.
Donnie's wall is excellent.
So it looks like Jack may have left.
Jack is absent from the table. Yeah, it looks like he's still got chips there. I think he's just taking a break. I don't blame him. Now, Moyer's got the 8-6 of clubs.
Jack may have said, he may have just said, deal me out.
A jack for no one. And there's Duplantis with the 5-4 clubs. A lot of clubs out there pre-flop.
So if you're in the chat, where are you watching from today? We know Basil's not in North Korea unless
He
number
might be.
7 is destined as North Korea, destined. So we got 5-4 versus Ace Jack, and both players pull up a piece of the pie. Look at that food moving around. Jack must have got him.
That's what it was. Jack said, deal me out while I snack. And there's a 9. No help, really, to Duplantis.
And it's probably going to go, oh, no.
Oh, man. Announces a bet of 130.
That's going to be, that's going to be enough.
And that'll take it down. Spivey Sr., Spivey Jr., SJ.
Yeah, we had to change it up.
AK watching from Brazil. Very cool. Now, unlike Basil, I do actually believe that AK is watching from Brazil, hoping everything is going well, my friend.
Oh, I bet you anything. Brazil of West Texas. I was about to vouch for him and say, I bet you anything. He's from
Yep.
Brazil.
Well, we've got the sand. Brazil has the beaches. They got the sand and the water. We just have the sand. But AK, a very well-traveled man. Now, Scott under the gun here with the offsuit gappers here, or offsuit connectors. Duplantis with the offsuit gappers. Coach with the Queen 9 suited. You're going to come along for the ride for $5 more. Let's see if Kevin wants to bluff with the 10-9 suited this time. Not exactly a bluff, but he is going to put out a raise. It's like 40, 50 bucks, 45 maybe. 45. And that should thin the field. Not sure if Scott's going to want to continue for that price. Looks like he is cutting out some calling chips.
I hope everybody calls. I love pre-flop.
Yeah, especially after that 8-4. You know, he normally would thin the field with a bet like that.
And I can see everybody calling just
Yeah,
because of his last bet.
just because of that. Yeah, almost everybody calls. We're 4 ways to the flop here. And these players do have memories like elephants. They never forget. And that's one thing that you need.
When I think of an elephant, big memories aren't the thing that I think of.
Big memories, am I right?
Flop comes out, ace of diamonds, 7 of clubs, 4 of spades. Nobody's got an ace.
Let's see if Kevin wants to keep up the aggression here. He does have the opportunity to c-bet.
He is going to continue. 100% chance.
And looks like he does. He's going to throw out a bet. Now, the question is, are these players going to believe him after that pre-flop bluff? Scott does. Duplantis does. Coach just not enough to call here with his cards. I would have loved to see a raise. Really put him to the test after that bluff.
It would have went raise fold. It would have went raise fold. And look at this, Kevin pulling in more chips, adding to his chip stack. So we just need to know that when we see the win-loss, we had to readjust Donnie's chips. So when we see the win-loss, we have to subtract $800 from Donnie's buy-in.
Okay. Well, there you go. Kevin K started with 800, now up to 950. Quick math on that shows a profit of 150. And Spivey is SJ. SJ coming in for, I believe, 500, right? Now up to 1670.
Donnie's going to kill us when he finds out that we changed his name from Spivey to Spivey Jr.
That's all right. That's all right. You know what? I'll take what's coming to me.
We'll just blame Whitney. She's not paying attention back there.
I can't believe she would do that. Why would she do that?
She's just not even listening to us.
She's got a lot to pay attention to.
But hats off to Whitney today. We
Absolutely.
had one issue with the stream.
No.
We had a card that quit reading. She told me exactly what card it was. We changed it out, and there hadn't been another issue.
Yeah, she is one of the extraordinary members of our IT team here. And here we go. Ace Jack from Kevin K. 3-betting pre-flop and hits an ace.
So I don't understand really Kenny's play right here. He's in the hijack. He made the call, but he can't. And when you do that, you're telling that you have an ace. The only problem is he can't continue the story because Kevin has a big ace, a huge ace.
Yeah, pretty big ace, and Kenny just doesn't have the chip stack right now to back up any kind of bluff. And when he's facing a bet from Kevin, $45. If he were to shove on top of that, what do you think the odds are of Kevin calling? Probably 100%.
I'd say 106%.
Yeah. And that's okay. Kenny lives to see another day, lives to see another pot.
Oh my God! They killed Kenny. You bastard. South Park the movie.
A fan.
I love it.
A fan, yeah, I would say a fan.
I love the cuss word son.
Yeah.
Cuss word song. Son.
Man, I remember when that came out. Groundbreaking. Groundbreaking. AK saying Basil needs to stop spinning and focus in on the cards.
Well, that's the problem, AK. He's not getting anything. Basil only plays aces. You know that.
Yeah, that's how you spell Basil, with 2 A's right in the middle.
He's on the button, and if there's a raise, the only way he's going to play is if he has a pocket pair, ace, queen, jack 10, or ace, king.
Now, Spivey Jr. coming along with the ace 6 suited. He's going to raise it up.
The natural is going to play this. He's not going to raise.
Boom.
He's just going to call.
Making the call, and Kenny with the ace queen now.
Kenny!
Did you play the South Park video game?
I sure did.
The Stick of Truth?
Oh, I played the arcade mode.
Oh, yeah, that one's pretty good. Now, the Stick of Truth is excellent. It's like playing through an episode of the show, or maybe a season of the show. It's great. Chris saying, tell Scott to put that burger down, pick up a carrot. Whoa, shots fired.
Gosh.
And look at this, 2 diamonds on board for Spivey Jr.
Jack picked up just enough to fold, 100% chance on any bet. I don't think Kenny continues.
Yeah, he decides to take the conservative route, wait for a flush draw to pop up on the turn.
I was thinking waiting for a 10 to nut his hand up.
Sure, that too. Either one. 80 is the bet from Spivey Jr., SJ. And Kenny, I think, may continue here.
We're going to see 2 flush draws going to the river. And, of course, both red flush draws, black queen, and look,
Oh, Kenny with second pair. He does make the call. Wow.
He snapped that call, too. And that was a mistake by Donnie. Usually Donnie does not make a whole lot of mistakes, but he did not look to see what Kenny had behind.
Right.
Kenny had $170 behind. Spivey throws $400 or $500 out there, and that was an instant snap by Kenny. He wasn't giving, if you got a king, you beat me.
Right. Yeah. Hey, these chips are going in. I've made second pair. I've got top kicker. And Kenny's going to chip up. He's now up to $625. Spivey down to $1,380, but still clearly in the profit.
That's $580 on the plus side for Spivey.
There it is.
Mr. Murray, we should have you at this table livening things
Yes,
up.
sir.
All right, so if you're in the chat tonight, what did you think of that Jake Paul, Mike Tyson fight last night?
Oh, man.
If it didn't freeze for you, what did you think of it? Who was the winner? And do you think it was rigged?
Yeah, emphasis on if it didn't freeze for you. I think that's the bigger headline than was it
didn't freeze
rigged.
for me.
Really?
I watched it on my phone and plugged into my TV because I saw on Facebook, the only real news site. I saw that if you stream it on your phone, I tried streaming it on my TV, but it wouldn't work. It just kept freezing. And so I plugged in my phone and plugged in and put it straight on my TV, and it worked. Never froze. But I'm not a fan of the rule that Tyson couldn't knock him out.
Was that a rule?
Yeah, that was a rule. Tyson couldn't knock him out.
Who made that rule? I bet you it was
Probably
Jake Paul.
Jake Paul.
Yeah, what a... Yeah, Chris Murray took the words right out of my mouth.
Horse boo-boo.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, no.
Not that one.
I was trying to think of what a horse doo-doo was.
Horse caca, maybe.
Oh, my gosh. Wah, wah, wah. Flop comes out. Ace of clubs, deuce of clubs, queen of clubs. And guess what? Nobody has a club.
I'm going to log you out of anything that has a search bar for your own benefit.
I'm lucky nobody caught that in the chat. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I think it was just me. Kenny with top pairless.
Hopefully my mic cut out. I just learned what that was the other day. Another club on the turn, king of clubs on the turn. And you can't see anything right here. But if you were able to see him, he is back there cracking up laughing.
I got to mute my mic. One of my pet peeves is when commentators or, talkers just laugh the whole time.
I love it.
Man.
Love it.
That's a pet peeve.
When something's so funny that you can't talk. I like watching the news anchor fail
Those are good.
when they say something and then all of a sudden they can't talk.
I used to watch those when I had a bad day. It was like, make me feel better. But, I just, make the viewer laugh. The viewer was the one that wants to be laughing, Well, if you missed it, we're just talking about horses. Horses and cows, everybody.
Horse crop.
And here we go. We're already on hand number 26, Charlie. That's this game going fast.
They're playing.
They're playing. We've been here for about an hour. My, how time flies when you're having fun. And this is a good time. Hope everybody is enjoying as much as we are. You know what, I'll be honest, this is a great time.
What's happening tomorrow?
Tomorrow, let me think. Tomorrow is Sunday. God, the word deep is coming to my mind.
All right, so tomorrow, the Deep Stack tournament kicks off, and it's new. It's at 2:30 p.m., brand new time, same place.
Oh, yeah.
Big action. It's going to be huge.
But get here at 2:30 because we've got an early bird special, 10,000 bonus chips.
The early bird catches the worm. In this case, the worm is 10,000 chips. Look at this. 2s versus 3s all in.
All in.
Threes
Ollie's
all
got
in.
the best of it.
3s all in, 2s call. Watch the board go 5-8.
Now, listen, I like Kenny a lot, but I'm rooting for Ollie on this one. He has had horrible luck so far, and he's ahead. Ow, and he does take it down. Finally, that's the first pot that he's won of the session. They are running it twice.
Welcome to KoJack's Live, where Oli just won his first hand.
Yes.
And so here goes the second one. Full board, ready to go RTG.
Now, here's the other thing. Ollie has not burned any of his 3s.
Kenny has not burned any of his 2s.
That's true, too. 86% for Ollie.
Or did they run it twice? So now a king or an ace.
Yeah.
Or, no, a king or an ace.
And it's a deuce. Wow. Oh, man. Look, Moyer's scratching his head. A little bit of stress response from Moyer, just observing. And
I like to either run it. All right, if you're in the chat, do you like to run it 1 time, 3 times?
I like to put the dealer through as much pain as possible. I say 5 times.
There has to in my head, I think that there has to be a winner. And like this right here, they just wasted my time. They just chopped it up. That's boring.
Yeah, but they both won $5.
All right, that's why it's boring.
That's a whole big blind.
That's a gallon of gas.
Is it? Is it these days?
I don't know.
Yeah, I actually don't know either. I got 60 miles to empty. I'm going to run that thing down.
I just pull up and swipe my debit card and fill up. And I've got my wife saying, "Oh, if you're listening, I'm not making fun of you. But at HEB, it's 6 cents cheaper a gallon. At Sam's, it's 13 cents cheaper a gallon." And I'm like, I don't care. It's just gas.
Oh, man.
Because if I get 10 gallons, that's 60 cents.
Yeah, that's disagree right there. When I get down to a quarter tank, I start shopping around.
Do you really?
I do.
Oh, you're one of them guys?
Well, I'm not going to waste my time when it's low going to the cheapest, but I am going to look around while I'm on my way to work or on my way back and see which one should I stop at when I do need gas.
Yes. I like Al. Run it 1 time. You get what you get.
Yeah, I say run it once. Max pain. That's what everybody signed up for.
So if you're running it more than once
Duplantis with the pocket 10s.
and somebody asks you,
Coach with the pocket kings.
do you only run it once if you have the best hand? Are you, Al, are you an always run it once or only if you're in the lead run it once? I've seen some people like that. I think it's so mean when
You know, I actually have taken to running it twice when I'm in the lead.
Yes, it controls your variance.
Yeah.
So here we go. We're about to have a good hand.
Yeah.
It went raised to 25. Call.
Kevin, I think he's going to be put to the test here and may end up calling.
Oh, that'd be crazy if he called and Duplantis calls and the flop comes king 10-9.
Wow.
We root for
Oh, man, that's some sick action right there.
and Al. I like that. I think he calls this. I think.
Oh, he does pitch it. He makes the correct fold.
If
Now-
he would have called, Scott would have called, and Duplantis would have.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, but with a couple players left to act behind you, you don't know who's going to shove on the top.
Here we saw it last time. Double board bomb pot, Duplantis versus Coach, and Duplantis came out on top.
And here we go. Let's see what happens this time. A couple of rivalries beginning to brew here. We've got Jack the Natural versus Spivey Jr. We've got Coach versus Duplantis.
And look at this. That's a scare card for Coach.
And we've got Ollie versus the dealer.
Yes, that's a scare card for Coach because
Absolutely.
Look at this. If Duplantis has the cojones to come over the top with 300, what does Coach do?
He has to fold. Those kings, those ace magnets.
And the 10 is just the ace jack magnet.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Duplantis folds. The correct fold there. But I do think you're right. The aggression may have won it. The other problem, though, is you can't really give your opponent pocket kings.
No, at that point they're thinking ace.
Aces, ace, king.
Am I a fatty? I just ate. I ate before I came up here. I ate Chick-fil-A. Then I ate chicken and dumplings and a large vanilla milkshake.
Charlie, how many times did you work out today?
Just once.
Just once.
3 hours.
Yeah, only because it was Saturday. It would have been twice.
Yes.
If it was a weekday. I got to get back on that train.
Choo choo, come on, ride that train.
You know, I got a whole setup in my garage, and I had a realization the other night. I can work out literally any time of the day.
If you woke up at 2:15 a.m. and you thought I want to do some biceps,
I could go.
You can walk out there.
I can go.
But I have also come to the realization that working out, the death to working out is putting a gym in your garage.
Yeah. Well, here, you know what? I'll be honest. I'm not superstitious. I'm just a little stitious. But every time I start working out and get on a program, I get injured. Every single time. I got a motorcycle crash about 2 years ago, right after I started working out. I broke my foot about 2 weeks ago, right after I started working out. 2 months ago. 2 months
It's like
ago.
2 weeks ago. You didn't break no foot 2 weeks ago unless you broke it
I
again.
think it's been 3 months. I don't know.
How is
Look,
it feeling?
it moves.
It moves.
It hurts. It pops, but it moves.
My ankle sounds like an old man whenever I twist it and turn it. Look at this. Wired jacks.
Here we go. Scott with the jacks.
Wired jacks for no one.
Okay, wired jacks for no one. Jiggities for no one.
Oh, Jack's going to get crazy with wired. He did it last week up against Jacks. Remember that? Oh, no, you weren't here, but he did it
No.
last week. Jack got caught up against Jacks.
Wow, and it looks like this is going to happen again. Now, Scott, I don't expect is going to fold. The question is, does he raise or call?
So if the flop comes out, so the button's on Jack. If the flop comes out with an ace, Jack's going to check, and Scott's going to bet.
And look, Scott calls. I like how Jack plays this. Okay. I thought the natural raised to 100.
No, he called.
He just called.
Check.
And look at this, Scott with a gut shot.
And there's the check mark.
He gets the
forward,
check mark.
and Jack's just not going to bet it.
And there's the ace. If Jack were, he does bet it. Let's see if it's good enough. $50 is the bet.
And Scott knows that, he's going to call, but Scott knows he's not going in there now.
Oh, man, a chunkier bet I think would have.
200 is a win.
I think 200 would have won. A little overpot, polarize yourself.
And look at that. Jack bet 50. Scott called. Jack mucked his cards. Mm-hmm. And Scott doesn't have to
And
know.
Scott doesn't have to show.
So Jack does not know Jack got beat by Jacks.
Well, he will in about 15 minutes.
I don't think he watches these.
Yeah, that's okay. We got Basil from North Korea watching.
And we got AK from Brazil.
Joey joined the table.
Who was there? Kenny.
Kenny took off.
I didn't even see Kenny get up.
Yeah, I didn't either. That's what happens when you get chicken and dumplings.
Joey's in for 575.
And we've got a strudel on this hand here. And Kevin K with the ace-6 in the strudel. Joey looks down at 10-4 suited. Moyer with the king-queen. A good hand in the +2 spot. And we're going around. Let's see. Duplantis looks like he makes the call. The 9-8 offsuit. The natural playing Charlie's favorite hand, or folding Charlie's favorite hand. Good thing he wasn't in here to see that. And we're off to a flop 3 ways. King 8-6 all diamonds. Kevin in the straddle with the nut flush draw. Moyer with top pair. Duplantis with second pair. And Kevin also has a pair of sixes. Excellent flop for the straddle right there. I mean, it does not get better than that.
Nope, that's definitely a loaded gun complex. Cock it and pull it.
That's right. That song came on 3 times last night.
It's playing again right now.
And Kevin taking a bet. And the donk lead's going to be good enough. He shows the ace of diamonds, I think.
He should have showed the 6 of clubs.
I hope it was the 6. I didn't actually see which one it was.
And I still can't see. Or did she already flip it?
It looks like it's been flipped. Oh, wait. Her shoulder's in the way. No, yeah, it's been
Look
flipped.
at this. Tip and a cough drop.
Tip and a cough drop.
Basil, I am card dead, my brother. AK. Basil might give his left pinky toe for ace king right now.
Yeah, he might actually. Oh, wait a second. What's happening right now? Is this a dealer change?
We got the double board bomb pot.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
When Charlie and Chase are in the booth, you never know.
You never know.
But flip it one more time. We got the deep stack coming
That's tomorrow.
up tomorrow.
That's tomorrow. I like the bounty.
It's so pretty.
I like the bounty a lot, but I'd like the poster of the deep stack better.
Yes.
I think they're both great. Don't get me wrong.
So I asked Reese, what's the reason behind the shark?
It's deep.
Yeah, that's it. He goes, it's deep water.
Deep water. Sharks aplenty. $240 to get you in there. $20 add-on for 10,000 more chips. And if you get in before level 2,
You get 10,000 extra chips. You want to be here early. And I promise you, tomorrow's going to be huge. I'm building 35 chip stacks to start it.
okay. Now, are there any add-ons?
There's going to be an add-on at registration close, $100 for 30,000 chips, but you're going to want to be on time.
Yeah.
That 10,000 starting stack is only available until the last second clicks off the clock on level 1.
I'm very excited about that. You know, I don't work till late tomorrow. I got a chance maybe to play and bust out.
You got a chance to play and stay in.
Yeah.
I'll come work for you.
Hey.
Look at this. Chi-Chi's in here. I can never say his name correctly.
Shay Shay.
Shay, that's it.
Chi-Chi, I think, is a different part of the body.
You'll be here Monday taking down that free roll with bomb pots on Monday.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, what we're talking about is this right here. Free roll
Whoa.
bomb pot with bomb pots on every level change. Happening Monday at KoJack's Poker Club. I like the delay.
I had to think.
I love Scott's hand.
Scott.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, he's got 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got double
Put a 5 on the board.
double
Both boards.
suited, double backdoor flush draws.
Does he have a double flush draw on the top and a double flush draw on the bottom?
Oh, hell yeah. Actually, he
That-
does. He really does, doesn't he?
Yeah. Scott's. If I was Scott, I'd ship it all in right here. I would pot every single action. But that's why I'm in the booth and Scott's on the table.
I don't know. Scott actually has really decent equity. Normally, you know, sometimes the commentators don't always give the best strategy advice.
WWCD.
What would Charlie do?
WWC and CD.
What would Charlie and Chase do?
Look at that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't even realize Ole and Joey both flopped the straight.
Oh, yeah. Already.
And Moyer. So Scott's dreams of a 5 on the turn are officially dead. Ole, Joey, and Moyer hold all 4 of them.
Already.
They are
All
dead
fives.
in the water.
You don't hear that very often. Nothing's wrong.
If somebody
Love that.
If somebody walks in the booth, there's always something going wrong.
Yep, we've got Mac here in the booth here telling us the good news, saying nothing's wrong.
MacBook Air. That's exactly what it was. Did
Yep.
you hear it? Yes. So here we go. 4-way action, $500 in the pot.
Oh, there's a diamond.
Jack of clubs. So Ole's straight just got stronger. He's the only one that holds clubs.
Now it's a waiting game. Scott, likely to check here. No. Scott, likely to make a liar out of me.
No, I told you a while ago, Scott needs to be betting every single street. What's up, Carter? Carter knows. If Carter had that hand right now, Carter would be shipping. Oh, he's got the straight on the top. I don't see it.
Carter's in the chat.
No, Carter's in the chat. All right, now, Carter, who hit what sound there? Who hit what sound there? 2 sounds played. Which one did Chase play? Which one did Charlie play?
Yeah, just go with your gut on that one. He says false.
So this might be one of the larger pots. We've got one player all in. And king on the turn on the rivers. It's always fun when you say king on the rivers.
King on the rivers. Scott breaking out on his flush draws, unfortunately.
So Oli and Joey don't know this, but they're chopping up the bottom. They think they're going to be taking it. They're thinking they're possibly taking both boards.
And Scott with the straight on the top board on the graphics.
Scott needed to say pot right there. He asked how much he had behind. And so I know you're watching at home, and players do this all the time. And all they're trying to do is see how willing, especially players of Joey's caliber, they're seeing how willing you are to count your chips. And one thing I like to do is when people ask me how many chips I have, I like to sit there for a minute and make them ask a second time. Like I didn't want to hear it. If you pretend you don't hear it, they didn't say it right.
Okay.
And it gives a mixed signal, especially when I want them to call.
Yeah. All right, a little strategy advice.
From the guy sitting in the booth.
Well, hey, it's better than nothing. Now, Oli's all in for $5. Going to be chopping that bottom board.
Joey's going to call.
If Joey calls, yeah.
Well, he's got a straight on both boards. That's so hard to get away from.
It's tough to get away from. And
No flush draws.
no flush.
Pairs.
Exactly. Yeah.
You got to think, hey, I got to be good on one of the boards. But at the same time, him holding 3-5, having the bottom end of the straight on both boards, somebody could have 5-8, somebody could have 8-9.
Right.
Well, sorry, somebody could be holding 5-8, the same odds. So if Joey calls, Oli is already all in.
Yeah. Oli's got that other board locked up against Scott.
I like that little straighten up the chips, flip the top one. Make sure the chips are straight, and there's the call.
Whoa.
And so what that means, Moyer's cards are gone. He had 5-7. He was looking for an 8 or a 3 for a straight. But here it goes. Scott says, I got the nutties on the top.
There it is, the nutties.
And so now here goes his.
And going to take a second. There's a lot of cards for the dealer to read, but it will go.
AA American Airlines for Basil.
Basil visiting us from the future, I think.
Hey, Basil, you can't tell us what happens in the future?
Yeah.
Let me delete that comment. Deleted. Just kidding.
Bullied.
So it looks like Basil won his first hand of 2024.
Congratulations. I remember my first hand, too. Now, unlike me, Charlie did that on purpose. He knew exactly what button he was reaching for.
And so here we go. We got to chop it up in twos. We got to give half of it to Scott's 10 high straight. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we're going to give half of it to Oli and Joey.
With the 5-3, so strong right now.
The best hand in poker. So once again, welcome out to KoJack's. If you're joining us, we have several tournaments each week. We start off Mondays with the free roll. The free roll does have level-changing bomb pot.
And shout out to my man Reese, who has designed all of these flyers. I love the font on this one, the old Blade Runner type style.
All right. On Wednesdays, if you're tuning in, this week it got up to $4,500. Well, scratch that. Go back to the free roll. The free roll had $4,000 up for grabs this week.
Unbelievable. It was a mess of a free roll, but we had a good time with it.
And then on Wednesday, the double board bomb pot got to $4,500.
Unbelievable. Now, notice on here, there actually is no guarantee for the Bomb Pod tournament.
We don't even have to guarantee that one, just because players love the action that KoJack's provides on the double board bomb pots. They love it. Then on Sundays, we flip-flop tournaments. This past Sunday, the bounty was there.
There it is.
We had $7,400 up for grabs.
Good Lord.
But tomorrow, that bounty's disappearing for a week, and the deep stack is here.
Shark-infested waters, everybody.
2:30 p.m., Jaws comes to the surface.
Be there at 2:30.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best thing you can do, because
Yeah.
if you're there at 2:30, you don't only start with 30,000 chips, and if you take the $20 add-on, 10,000 more, you start with 50,000 chips.
And the blinds begin at 100, 200.
Yep.
You're talking huge chip stack. This is the deepest stack. That should be a lot of fun. You know what, Charlie? I think you're right. I wouldn't be surprised to see that prize pool get up to about 4,500.
Oh, I'm calling 7,500. I'm calling
7,500.
Players in West Texas love deep stacks.
Yeah, that deep stack is going to be a lot of fun. Not a freeze out. You can rebuy, re-enter. And I believe you do get the early bird if you do re-enter still before level 2.
Yep, you got to do it before the clock turns from level 1 to level 2. If you walk in when it says level 2, don't ask.
Yeah, don't ask.
Flop comes out, 5 of clubs, queen of diamonds, 4 of spades.
Scott flopping the best of it with 5 deuce.
Kevin flopping the second best with 4 deuce. Spivey Jr. flopping the 4th best with 7 deuce.
7 deuce. And here we go.
Oh, and Spivey Jr. goes from 4th best to 3rd best to out.
Out.
Heads up, 7 up.
There's the 7. He folded too early.
Heads up, 7. I love it when I say that, and it comes.
And the 7 is right there. A king as well. I can't remember who was in the hand with a king, but somebody folded a king. And Scott's going to take her down here.
It was the top person, whoever the top person was.
The top person, yep. And Kevin's going to show down the 4 deuce. Really working wonders for that loose image that he's working on so far.
He had to show it down at that point because Scott had to show 5 deuce. So he had to show he was not far behind. I love it.
I love it, too. What a wild game. We're having a good time here. Happy Saturday, everybody. Thanks for checking us out. Having a good time at KoJack's. Got a couple of cash games running right now, and sure to have a couple more later this evening.
It is going to be a night filled with poker.
Yep. We got out of here at about 6:30 a.m. this morning. I think we may get out of here around that time today, too. So if you have the urge for poker at any point in the day, come check us out. You know, one of my favorite parts of football games, by the way, is the crowd shots. I love watching everybody cheering.
Yes.
I think that's a lot of fun. And if we had a rail here, we'd be able to get some crowd shots too. But you know what? Poker is just too exciting. You don't need all the hoopla of everybody in the crowd dressed up, face painted. You got players at the table putting money on the line, putting everything at stake here. And look at this. Speaking of everything at stake, Ollie going all in with the pocket nines. Got $130 according to our graphics. We're getting an official count. It does look somewhere around there. Yep, 130. Coach way out of there. Spivey Jr. way out of there. Kevin K. way out of there. Unfortunately, I think for Ollie, just no player really good enough to call. So he's going to scoop up about $45 in the middle. And with pocket nines, you got to feeling pretty good about that. And he does show the pocket nines. Coach, always a good sport. Kind of giving a little chuckle, saying, "Good hand, my friend," or something to that effect. We got some chat pros in the chat. Carter's with us. Basil's with us. We got AK in the chat. Mr. Frank Espino in there. How are we feeling, everybody? Got Megan in the chat. L. Woods, Dawson showing up at least one time. So thanks for checking us out, everybody. Chris Murray in there. Al as well. We're having a good time on this Saturday afternoon. I hope you are too. We're doing some 5 on the button right now. Having a good time watching some large bets, some big pots. Coach with the American Airlines this time. And he's going to raise it up. Looks like 35. 20. Okay. Standard open. Kevin out of the hijack here with the pocket sixes. Has been taking the aggressive route so far today, but decides just to call here. And that'll entice Joey to come along with the jack 8 suited. Moyer with the ace 6 on the button. Calculating the pot odds. Determining that it is worth it to call. Another $15. We're 4 ways to the flop and already $80 in the middle. Queen, deuce, 4, 2 clubs for Joey. Coach's hand still best, and he does hold the ace of clubs. Coach going to bet. A chunky 55. A little more than half pot. Kevin with the pocket sixes. Going to peel off another card. Not the worst flop in the world for pocket sixes. Joey, I think, is enticed to come along. Yeah, he throws out 55 exactly. Just making the call there. And the 3 comes off here on the turn. Kevin now with a gutter ball.
Coach does not want to see a 5.
He absolutely does not want to see a 5, and he's going to bet.
I don't see anybody going anywhere.
No. $150 to call. Kevin is almost certainly going to come along. Joey with the flush draw has one more card to come.
So if Kevin comes along, Joey's 100% calling. If Kevin folds, Joey's 50-50.
Well, it looks like we're in that 50-50 zone here.
Because Joey knows that if he hits a jack, Coach probably has ace-queen minimum right here.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him shaking his head left to right. He knows. Yeah, this AK, this is probably the slowest night I've seen for Moyer. His cards, he's been card dead.
Yeah. Yeah, Moyer plays very, very well, but you need the cards.
And that was the 50-50 right there. Joey
That was
knew
it.
that if he hit his jack, he was going to be behind.
Right.
The only thing that he could hit was a club, and there's probably 6 left in the deck I didn't look to see.
You know what I realized the other day?
The
This-
grass
this-
is green.
No, this is
And
gonna.
the skies are blue.
This is as obvious as that. It's gonna make you laugh really hard.
You didn't even see what I did there. Under the 3 feet of snow, I mean. What movie is that from?
Is that a Christmas song?
Well, the sun is shining and the grass is green. Under the 3 feet of snow, I mean.
Oh, it sounds like Insidious.
South Park.
Okay.
The
Oh
movie.
yeah, you're right. Boy, it's been so long since I've seen that.
I can quote most of that movie.
But I was, you calculate.
Hold up. Ladies and gentlemen.
Kristen is in the
We
chat.
have a very beautiful, special happy birthday to Kristen Moyer today. Happy birthday from all of our staff at KoJack's.
Absolutely. We're going to get the song together. We're going to do a recording. We're going to send it to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Just usually once. I like Frank. But Miss Moyer was nice enough to loan us her husband till around 5 p.m., and then he is taking her out on the town, I do believe. So happy
Heyo.
birthday, Miss Moyer. Look at this. So we had a peek into the future earlier. Basil just could not keep his mouth shut.
Yeah, he was excited about this hand.
And look at this. Aces versus ace-king versus nines with Spivey Jr.
Finally, Basil got ace, says AK.
Look at that. He says, I call.
There he goes. Puts the Superman in the middle.
No,
and
he said
Duplantis
all-
with the
he said
ace.
all in.
He said all in.
All in.
And Duplantis with the ace king. He's going to have a hard time going anywhere. But the problem is he is absolutely crushed right now. That is not the hand you want to go up against. Spivey gets out of the way, makes
Oh,
the
I was
correct
gonna say,
fold.
I think Brian Duplantis flipped his cards over a little too fast, but Spivey was already folding. Or does Spivey? Nope.
No, he's out of there.
Oh,
And look at
Duplantis
this.
sees the bad news.
Gives a little fist bump, saying, yeah, you probably got this one.
Are they running it once, twice? Duplantis has to like that flop.
Good flop. Looking for a 10. There's a king.
Oh, he's got plenty outs, 10 or a king.
Yeah, 3.
Oh. in theory, it's 6.
In
but-
theory, yeah.
So they were running it twice. Always run it twice when you're ahead.
That's right. And there's a jack.
Watch it come. Queen.
9-10.
9 queen or 9-10. Yeah.
There's a 5.
Basil's already got the check mark. He wins both boards. Superman says double me up, and unfortunately it was through Mr. Duplantis.
Yeah, Duplantis off to an early lead here. Now I believe is just a little bit behind his original buy. It says $95 behind, but it looks like much more than that. About $350.
Yeah, we'll probably be getting it corrected here in just a second. Because he started with a short stack. He started with like 575, I believe, 670, 675, 575, something like that.
And look at this. He's just pulling out black chips, putting them on the table. Love that. Adding on. He comes prepared.
Well, when he buys in, every day that he buys in with $1,200. He buys in with a barrel of green, 2 barrels of red, and 5 barrels. That's 50K.
That's a lot.
5 black chips, and so that's what you see right there.
There it is.
He's putting them on, plus he's pulling out some extra. He's saying, Donnie, how many chips you have?
Yep. Yeah, Donnie. Look, he's got double-decker chips. Love that.
Yes, you're right, Ahmed. You don't have to play, and Basil's perfect. And Basil and Jack. Jack's usually locked up tight, and he's playing a little looser tonight. Hey, let's get a look at the V-pips while we're doing this.
Yeah. Excellent idea. 29% for Spivey Jr. Now, in the 1-2 game, it's not uncommon to see 50, 75, 80% VPIP.
You're correct, but when you move it on up to 5 on the button, stakes are higher. You got $800, $2,000 in your stack.
Right.
And this VPIP right here, Basil, 8%.
8% has been card dead.
And Basil doesn't play trash hands. Moyer,
Right.
lifetime winning player. He's 17% VPIP. Oli, new to the table. We're learning about him, 23%. Jack the Natural, right where he normally is, 26%. Joey just came to the table, played 1 out of 3.5 hands. Kevin K, been at the table, but he slowed his play down a lot. He plays a lot of hands out there when the cameras aren't on.
That's true.
Donnie plays 1 out of 3 hands right here. Scott,
Yep.
just over 1 out of 3 hands. And this is not something that you normally see at any of our 5 on the button tables. Coach is leading the VPIP.
Yeah. 41% is a lot of hands. But to be fair, he's also got a lot of good hands to play.
And that also dictates whether or not your VPIP is high or low.
Right.
Basil's been card dead. Basil's got aces. Basil's played 8 out of 100 hands.
Yeah. 8 out of 100. We're on hand number 34, too, or just finished up hand number 34. So kind of a small sample size if you really think about it.
Yeah, so you take that 8 out of 100, that'd be 4 out of 50. That would be 2 out of 25. So what hand are we on?
35.
So Basil's played 2.5 hands.
2.5. Yeah, that sounds about right. Aces for one of them.
You almost made me spit my water out. That would have been terrible. All over the keyboard, all over the soundboard. I see last 2 Tuesdays ago happening all over again where the stream just turns off.
Oh, no. But it does look like we're going to be moving on here, and let's move on to that deep stack, shall we?
Deep Stack Tournament, 2:30 p.m. this Sunday. KoJack's Poker Club. We're going back to the old-timey starting times.
Oh, man, I can't wait for that. 2:30 p.m., set your alarm clocks, get here early, register early, and get a free 10,000 chips. That's what I'm saying.
10,000 free chips heading your way if you're registered before the start of level 2. But the guarantee, $3,000 guaranteed. Charlie is telling you it's going to be much, much bigger. $7,400 up for grabs in the bounty last week. I think this tournament will be just a little bit bigger than that. Just simply due to the fact that on the bounty tournament, $50 out of every buy comes in to put it into the bounty chips. Players know all of that money is going towards that prize pool, and it's going to get big.
It's going to be crazy. I think conservatively $5K in the prize pool. Conservatively.
I think the minimum it's going to be $5K.
Yeah.
I think we could get crazy. We could pop off a $10,000 tournament with no questions asked.
Wow.
But I'm not going to spoil the future, but we may have.
We got some things.
We may have a crazy idea from that guy named Charlie. He likes to do some weird tournaments that end up being huge.
Oh, man.
And if I was a betting man, I would think this was going to happen on New Year's Eve.
Okay. So keep your eyes on the end of the calendar.
The end of the calendar. I like that.
That's the New Year's Eve.
Oh, that's the end of the calendar.
Poetic, isn't it?
I know. I feel like you should be Anne Hathaway. Oh, my gosh. Some of the names that come to my head when I'm thinking of somebody else. Oli, ace-3 suited, coach, king, queen, offsuit. Kevin, K, 3-better with queen, jack, and Basil picking up some hands now.
Getting the jiggities.
Oh, but he's going to be the last to have to call this.
Well, I love this. Coach, with the massively high 41% VPIP, looks down at King Queen.
That's why he's got 41%.
He's going to play it.
Yep. And if he could see everybody's hand, he would be raising.
He would be super excited. And he's going to think about it. 3-bet to 75 from Kevin, who has already shown a pre-flop bluff.
Ace 4, he's shown 4 deuce.
Right. So Coach does make the call,
And
closing
so
the
does
action.
Basil. So does Basil. Basil
Pocket jacks.
playing his hand number 4 of the night.
And number 3.5. And here we go. Flop comes Queen 7-3. Coach with top pair. Kevin.
Kevin thinks his 3-bet is golden right now. He's going to c-bet his 3-bet. We should talk in just
Oh, just only abbreviations. ABBs.
Yes. So Kevin goes 1-0-1-1-0-1, and its actions now on Coach. So Coach is one. Or why did I say it's on Coach? It's on Basil. Basil is gonna fold. Basil knows out of the 3 players in the hand, 2 of them, one of them's got a queen.
A on B. Action on Basil.
And like I told you, everything that I say, they do opposite. That's why I'm in
Yep.
the booth.
That's right. He's going to make the call, and it looks like Coach, I think, is going to make the call as well. I don't see him raising here.
No, and the only thing he's worried about is ace queen.
Right. And that is a big reason why. Now, it's also possible he could be up against a set, maybe set of 7s, not likely to be a set of 3s.
How many times today is that you dropped it?
You know, I'm getting pretty good at it, though. Doing the little...
Oh, yeah, you are. Soon you won't be dropping it off. That's pretty good. All right, so 3 players going to the turn.
Oh,
and that's going to be a shutdown card for everybody, and that's a winning card for Kevin
Yep.
because Kevin's not going to stop.
No. Yeah, Kevin, if he keeps up the aggression, it will be believable that he was c-betting with just ace high.
I love Moyer's smile.
Moyer is just a great guy.
GGTK.
GGTK. Always good attitude. Kind of a foodie as well. I'm curious to know where they're going tonight.
I bet you they're going. The way he's dressed, I love the pearl snap with the double buttons on the
And
on
the
pockets.
matching watch. Love the face on that watch, too. Matching everything. Very nice.
And that card changes nothing
Mm-hmm.
because nobody plays 5-3, even though it's the best hand in poker.
And Coach is going to go for value here.
Coach is going to win.
I like this. Now, this may get folds. I don't know how many customers. I think Kevin may make a crying call here depending on the size of the bet. 120.
So 485 in the pot, 120 in the bet. So really just 1/4 pot.
And Coach really targeting something like a pair of queens with a worse kicker.
And his target's a winner.
And it worked flawlessly.
I would love to see Basil ship it all in right here.
Yeah.
Because with his statue, they're just going to fold.
Yeah, with his image and his statue, he's played 2 hands so far. But he does fold, maintains
Look
the
at that.
tight image.
Coach flips it over knowing it's a winner.
Yeah, that was an absolute value bet right there. And he knew he was going for value.
I love his smile.
Yeah, Coach, excellent guy. GGTK as well.
Yes.
Hey, just about everybody at the table. Well, not just about, literally everybody at the table. AK in the chat saying, let's go Superman.
AK is Super Team Basil, just like Basil's Super Team AK.
I love that.
They click. I mean, you can't come in KoJack's Poker Club. You can't play poker in West Texas and not know who Basil is.
Yeah,
Basil's just a RGTK, just a
really good guy.
to know. Heart of
Yes.
gold. If you walked in here and you lost all your money and you were hungry, he will buy you lunch.
100%. And, you know, he's also quick with the advice, and it's good advice. Sometimes people try to mislead you a little bit.
Jason busted him with 5-3 on the live stream.
Oh, yes, he did.
Yes, we're going to give him some of this, and some of this. Yes, that is the best hand in poker. I didn't get to see it.
Oh, that was a good stream.
Truth be told, I was asleep at 7:30.
That's
Thursday.
okay.
I usually always tune in and watch. My butt was dragging.
It happens.
So we got to 100 hands last week.
Holy. I remember that. I walked in kind of towards the end. We're at hand number 36. We're a third of the way there. We've been streaming for about an hour and 45 minutes, so we're about a third of the way there.
Yeah.
Also,
And you know the thing about it, we got no end time on the stream.
that we could go all night.
I like it. Look at this. Raised to a quarter pounder, and we get 3 callers. Kevin's keeping up his image.
By the way, this is the second time Oli has played the 10-5 of diamonds.
I wonder if that's his favorite hand.
I like it. I got to say, I really like it. No 10, no 5, no straight. So if you're holding both of them, There you go.
That is true.
All cards are potentially straight
You're
cards.
holding 1/3 of the cards required to make a straight.
Exactly.
We're just gonna math it up. Look at this. Kevin's already got the check mark.
2 pair.
He's shown Queen Jack. He's shown 8-4. He's shown 4 deuce. There's no way that nobody will.
I'll tell you what he's shown. He's shown that he's a wild animal, and he's playing just about anything that hits. He's going to bet 55, and I don't think he gets. Yeah, he doesn't get any callers.
Does he show it?
And he does not. Pitching it into the muck. What did you call that earlier? Tipping a cough drop?
No, he tipped a cough drop earlier. He really did tip a cough drop.
I thought that was an expression.
No. Oh.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Either way, he actually did tip a cough drop.
One way or another.
Yep.
They got to get you. But earlier he did tip a cough drop.
He has been handing those out. To be fair, the Hall's cough drops are actually really good.
So back in grade school, back in the 90s, I always loved getting a cold and my mom giving me the cherry-flavored sucrettes. And I was the most popular kid in my class because
Not to brag or anything.
Yeah, no, everybody would want one of my cherry sucrettes. They were not cough medicine. They were literal candy.
Yeah.
I mean, they had more sugar than a Louisiana sugarcane stalk.
That's amazing.
Oh, book. Joey, King 3, 9-3 with Kevin, King 10 on Coach. This might get folded around. I don't think Moyer plays ace-8. Look at that.
Yeah, Moyer's not going to play that. Scott may play the 6-3 suited. You know what? I don't hate it either. Basil going to get rid of the 6-4.
Oli's going to play Queen Jack. It's only fiddling. It's the Basil bet.
It is the Basil bet. Fiddling.
The Basil bet with no Basil, and nobody has Jack 10.
And
We have
there
a
we go.
combination. I guess Oli and Coach kind of have Jack 10.
Between the two of them, they're basically a Basil.
But think about this. What about if you had to play team poker and like you're sitting in seat 5 and I'm 3 and we're teammates and we're playing against the rest of the table. Everybody knows everybody's teamed up with someone, 10-handed table, and everybody's teamed up and you play a PLO hand when you get to showdown. And so when you get to showdown, if one of your team members fold, you only play a hold'em hand. If both of y'all call, you play a PLO hand.
That's too much math for me right there.
Oh, that would be insane. See, I'm the only one. Look at this, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack.
Yep.
Oh,
Oli.
no, yes, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen.
Yep. Oli straight to the queen.
Duplantis, second best again. Ace King versus Aces with Basil. Now, Jack High versus Queen High with Oli. Now, watch a Jack come on the river.
Ooh, that would, or anything of clubs, really. Coach maybe holding on here. Betting 35 with his club draw.
And he doesn't have to worry about, yep, now he has to worry.
Now he has to worry.
All in, but
All
the thing about
in.
it, there's 130 in the pot. Look at this. That's only going to be a raise to about 115-ish.
Right. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, not a whole lot more to call. 260 in the pot, 95 to call. He's got the flush draw. What I was saying earlier is I was doing the quick math. About a quarter of the deck for each suit. So about 25% to make a flush if you have the flush draw, which is totally incorrect.
No.
Because the flushes are out of the yeah.
The math is there.
Yeah. Oh, and there is a jack. How do you know, Charlie? How do you know every time? Check, check, check on the river, and Oli turns over the queen high straight.
Now he turns it over.
There it is.
Yes, Oli. Oli, hand number 2 win.
Ka-ching, ka-ching.
I know, huh?
And there you go. Oli scooping a pot, getting closer to his first buy. He's up to 450 now in his stack.
Look at this Jack tipping a $100 bill on his bad cards tonight.
There it is.
I think Chris is going to feel so bad with that tip. He's going to give.
Oh, he's going to give him a little rebate, give him some chips in return.
Look at that. He's tipping like 500. I think Chris is going to give him 500 back.
Yeah, Chris, a kind soul.
Chris is a smoking it kind soul.
Yeah, he is a pit master of a kind
Yes.
soul.
Yes, a pit master. So as we make this dealer swap, we're getting ready for a double board bomb pot, but we're also getting ready for the deep stack at KoJack's.
That deep stack tournament is going to be fire.
New starting time. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. It's a brand new starting time, 2:30 p.m.
Hey.
It begins.
When's the best time for a dentist appointment? 2:30. When's the best time for a deep stack tournament? 2:30. Yeah, but now nobody's going to forget. They're going to be like, that bad joke Chase made. But I can't forget that it's Tooth Hurdy to go show up for the Deep Stack tournament. And you do want to show up at Tooth Hurdy.
Yeah, because you get 10,000 extra chips. But on the same note as that bad joke, ladies and gentlemen, how do you know when a joke becomes a dad joke?
When your dad tells it.
No, when it finally becomes apparent.
Zing. Yeah, we got some of them. We got some of them. Yeah, kind of like in that same vein. When is a door not a door?
When it's a window?
When it's a jar.
Hey, if you got jokes in the chat,
Put some dad jokes in there.
yeah, if they're super dad jokes, let me know because I like to grab a new dad joke and I will tell it probably 30 times.
What else are we here for? If not for dad jokes in the Deep Stack tournament tomorrow, what else are we here for?
Yes, so the best dad joke in the chat today, the best dad joke, the one that both Chase and I vote for, wins 2 free hours of cash play.
There it is.
But it's going to be ranked off of what makes us laugh the hardest, and we're gonna toss Whitney in this.
Yeah, we got 3 judges.
Yes, 3 judges. That way, there's no ties.
There's no ties. We will, or hopefully no. Hopefully it's not a 3-way tie.
If it's a 3-way tie, that's a winner.
That's a winner. No.
no.
Well, if one person gets one vote.
Yep, touche. So dad jokes in the chat. Get them typed in. Winner gets 2 free hours of cash play. We're seeing a double board bomb pot. Who's in the red shirt?
It looks like we might have another player ready to join.
Oh, that's Jeremy Brown is in the house.
Jeremy Brown is in the house. He was here last night.
Yep, we've got a 1-2 round of each running out on the floor. We're about to get another 5 on the button table up and roaring out there.
Roaring 5 on the button is the best kind. Basil with the mystery hand. Duplantis with the mystery hand. And the natural with, what is that?
He's got ace jack.
Ace jack and ace jack.
Jack's got aces.
He's got ace jack suited and ace jack offsuit.
Jack's got aces. Jack's
Got aces.
Jack's got aces. So once again, favorite dad joke in the chat. Winner gets 2 free hours. Oh, here we go. Here's our first one. Ian Bowling says, "What did the farmer say to the dog that jumped off a cliff?"
See ya.
What did the farmer say to the dog that jumped off a cliff?
He said,
And we're not going to Google any of these.
no,
We're
of
just-
course.
Rover by Red Over?
Okay.
Red Over?
Said, see you next fall.
I'm trying to think of a dog name that starts with fall. Gone. Doggone?
Doggone it.
All right, Ian, give us the winner. What did the farmer say to the dog that jumped off a cliff? We've got a pot brewing here, $475.
$475.
Makes her Hollis.
Now, I did miss the board.
Hadn't come out yet.
It's a bomb pot.
Oh, just kidding.
Doggone.
Yes. Doggone. I can see it. Doggone. All right.
All right, Ian's in the lead here.
Yes, Ian's in the lead. If you want 2 free hours of play at KoJack's, give us your best dad joke.
Give us a good one. Make us laugh. And Joey's 3-betting here. With the 4, 5, 6. How much you want to bet he's already got
Jack
a
is
straight?
all in.
Wow, Jack is
Kevin
all
is a
in.
call.
And here we go. We're collecting the bets.
And we're just about to see the board on the bomb pot.
So we do know that there is betting. We do know that Donnie has 1,000,000 chips.
Yeah, we do know that Donnie's got every red chip that KoJack's has to offer in front of him.
Yeah, I was about to actually say we have about 2,300 red chips, and I think they're all in front of Donnie right now.
And we're just about to see the board as soon as we get the pots correct. We will see the board. It is coming. And it's got to be good. One of them's got to have an ace on it because Jack's not going to go all in right now. One of them either has an ace or one of them has 3 hearts.
Now, what if one of them has
Or
an
is
ace
it
and the other one has a jack?
Is this pre-flop?
This is a bomb pot, so we're
Yeah, you're
we're at least on the flop. I'll be honest. I'm a little lost in the action.
Yeah, but Aiden is doing very well. He's getting all the counts,
Oh,
all
yeah.
the stacks correct.
Aiden is the man.
All the pot pats.
The pot pats.
The pot pats.
Hey, I heard the best knock-knock joke the other day.
Who's there?
You want to hear it?
Well, yes.
Okay, you start.
What am I starting?
The knock
I'm
knock.
not doing that to people when they're telling me.
Yeah.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
I don't. Who? I don't know the next line. Knock knock. Who's there? I shut up. I literally forgot the next line, but I'm not the one telling you.
Yep, there you go. It's genius. I came up with that one in 5th grade. I'm proud of that.
So did Joey start the fire, or we didn't start the fire?
Joey started the fire.
Look at this. Look at this craziness. We've already got $1,425 in the pot. Joey folded his hand. He 3-bet it to 325.
And then folded after Jack the Natural goes all in. Kevin makes the call.
Action's now over on Coach.
Okay, 6-4 has to make a straight. That's my guess. 6-4 makes a straight.
So the
Too many hearts are out there.
So I'm thinking all hearts are out there. No hearts are out there.
Okay, 6-4 doesn't even make a straight. There is an ace for Jack, though. Jack with a set.
Coach straight mining on the bottom board, looking for a 9, and on the top board looking for Queen, Jack, or 10. I like what he did there.
Good wrap. There's a king.
And it's a heart.
And it is a heart. There's a deuce on the other board and an ace.
There's the straight for Coach up top.
Yep.
Jack's going to win the bottom with a set of aces.
Kevin does 5, 6, 7, 8.
Kevin had 2 pair
Almost had a straight.
and had a 3 to the straight on the bottom board.
Yeah, Kevin has a reverse straight. He's got 3 in his hand and 2 on the board for a straight. And there you go. It looks like Jack the Natural and Coach going to be chopping that up officially. The graphics show the S
Each of them's taking $335 of Kevin's money.
Kevin's money. And a little bit out of Joey.
That's so sad when you think, well, they're taking $325. They're splitting $325 out of Joey's money because he 3-bet to 325.
Yep.
They're each getting $335 of Kevin's money. Jack 10.
No, the graphic says 583 profit to Coach and 512 profit to the Natural. That's curious.
And about that early bird, Basil's going to be here on time taking that early bird.
Now, Basil actually doing a little mind game action, saying to tell everyone the tournament starts at 3 p.m. and not 2:30, like the poster says.
No, it starts at 2:30. Shut up, Basil.
Ah.
I'm slow.
I think I see what he's doing there.
I'm slow. And tournament starts at 2:30 p.m., baby.
2:30, everybody.
At 2:30.
There it is.
All right, so nobody's jumping in. Come 6 o'clock, we're going to vote for the best joke. Right now, Ian's in the lead.
You got 35 minutes to come up with a good dad joke.
If you got a good dad joke and it makes us laugh the hardest, Chase is going to toss 2 free hours on your account.
I'll do it. Don't say I won't. You know, my dad had a dog. Speaking of dad jokes, my dad had a dog when he was growing up. His dog could talk. Could literally talk.
Bark, roof.
He went to the tree and he said, "Hey, what's this? What am I touching?"
Bark, bark.
Dog was like, "Bark, bark." Dad had to do some repairs on the house. He was up there on top of it, and he said, Hey, what am I standing on right now?" Dog says, "Roof, roof, roof."
Oh, Lord, where's this going?
My dad needed a little help in math class. He said, "What's the Pythagorean theorem?" And the dog said, "A squared plus B squared equals C squared."
And who's there, Basil?
Who's there? Basil coming in with a knock-knock joke. I'll allow it.
Basil's typing as fast as
He's
he can.
going as fast as he can. Look, he's away from the table right now.
Yes, he is typing as fast as he can.
Trying to get that joke in before 6 p.m.
Yes. You know, I went over to my buddy's house, I guess it was Monday, and we were out at it. I don't remember what we were getting paint for, but we walked out to his shed, and he had his ladder setting up against his shed. I said, "It was a really nice ladder." I said, "That's a nice ladder, man." He goes, "Yeah, that's my step ladder."
Whoa.
What do you mean? He goes, "Well, I never knew my real ladder." Oh, gosh. Ian.
Ian, just the setup is good enough on that one.
So Ian's joke, his joke is, how did Pinocchio find out he was made of wood?
Oh my gosh. I can't wait to hear the end of this one. The punchline is going to be good.
He woke up in the morning?
Yeah, there it is. It's got to be morning wood. Gotta be.
I think we could answer any trivia questions.
Oh, you know what? He got termites. Ugh.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Moving on around to hand number 39 while we wait.
Yeah, while we wait.
How Pinocchio found out he was made of wood. Huge hand on the last one.
His hand caught fire.
Oh, love it.
Ian in the lead here for the 2 free hours. Spivey Jr. not in the lead for this hand. Actually, the natural with the ace-queen, but he's just limping this time.
Ace Quisha in the house, followed by Basil's ace-10. Basil's going to follow and see the flop. This will be hand number 5.
Small pot, $30. 6 ways to the flop. A lot of good hands, though. And there's a king on the flop, giving Spivey Jr. top pair. Ollie also has top pair, but he is out-kicked.
5-3 is the best hand in poker.
Yeah, 5-3 is so strong right now. 5-4 just doesn't cut it.
No. 5-2 in the muck. Ollie's digging for chips. He likes his king. He says, I'm looking for a 7 on that turn. Nobody will see.
Yep. Nobody will see that 2-pair coming.
I like Ollie's play so far.
I like Ollie's play so far. I think the call is good. I would like to see Spivey Jr. here raising it, and it looks like he does. Throws out 60.
City.
Just clicking it back.
City. What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poor-dressed man on a bicycle?
They got a wheel between them.
No, it's just the attire.
Ah. That was pretty good. And there's a 2. Duplantis improves.
Duplantis has 972 out. 6 of them are alive.
That's right. Elwood saying, what did the robber say to the baker? Give me all that dough.
I think you're correct with that one. ¿Qué pasa, mi compadre?
What's up, Moses?
Moses Gonzalez in the house while we wait on the joke from El Woods. What is the punchline? What did the robber say to the banker? And if Chase is correct, you might get the wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, that's true.
Give me all your dough. Is that the correct answer? Remember, we're like the wall on NBC. We can answer almost. I could not have gotten that Pinocchio joke.
The Pinocchio joke was a good one. I like the termites. I thought that was kind of funny. It was gross to think about. The image is not great.
You know, the best jokes around are always about poop.
Yeah, poop jokes, sure. You know, I read a survey the other day.
Oh, gosh.
It was a questionnaire that they distributed to only men. And they said, what do you like about oral sex? Like,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to KoJack's After Hours.
I think it was about 5% of the guys said, they like the feeling. About 10% said they like the intimacy. But the other 85% said they love the peace and quiet.
Oh, my gosh. It took me a minute. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, what do you mean?
Oh, man.
We got one fan in the booth now. Hayden just steps in. So, Elwood, you do get this one. You got to come up with a better one, Chase.
Oh, I guessed it.
Chase grabbed it.
I guessed it. Grabbed it by the punchline. I've been watching a lot of roast comedy lately, so I'm like a little bit vulgar.
Oh, I hate my job. All I do is just crush cans all day. It's soda pressing.
Soda pressing. There's a garbage business in New Orleans, and their slogan is, our business stinks, but it's picking up.
That's clever.
Genius.
That's clever. Clyde and a buddy of mine, Kirk Dickman, they started a company, and it's porta potties.
Okay.
They named it the most clever name I have ever heard of. Because Clyde was a poker player?
Sure.
They named it Royal Flush.
Royal Flush. Genius.
It was genius. 4s versus the 4 deuce from Spivey Jr. Both players looking for a 5.
Spivey looking for a club.
Wait, Spivey's got like 70.
A million outs, but 9 of them are live. And there's the club right there on the river.
Just give it to the 4 deuce guy.
Yeah.
Jeremy Brown, brand new to the table. Jeremy steps to the table with just north of $800. And look at the Spivey doesn't F around. That's EFF, not the bad F.
SJ not effing around, EFFing.
Spivey Jr.
And Jeremy, I hope he doesn't call, because then SJ will have to table his hand.
What if he raised? He called. He called.
Yeah, now SJ
called.
is going to table his hand, and Jeremy sits down at the table and gets beat by 4 deuce. Welcome to the table, buddy. Not the warmest welcome, but a welcome nonetheless.
Hey, MacBook. Yes. What do you call a beehive with no exit? Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Distorted. I love it. We're okay. So the question to the chat is, what do you call a 3-humped camel? What do you call it?
Pregnant.
Oh.
So we got a good joke in the chat. How did Pinocchio find out he was made of wood?
Oh gosh. How?
His hand caught fire.
That one's in the lead.
That one's in the lead. We're giving away 2 free hours.
That's pretty terrible.
If you're just tuning in, we're giving away 2 free hours to whoever tosses out the best dad joke. The Pinocchio hand fire is in the
lead.
Now. It is in the lead. You're going to have to come up with a good one. We got people across all platforms in the chat, and win it.
Well, what do you call a fake ravioli? An impasta. I know, me too. I did that earlier. Now we got Kevin K with the KJ. And Coach with the ace squeeze are going to be raising it up to 100. Now Kevin's in the straddle looking down at King Jack, so you got to be feeling pretty good about that. I expect the call. Yeah, he does make the call. And we had a double straddle. Jeremy in the double straddle looks down at the 7-5. And he's going to make the call. It is suited. He's got the gapper. How do you like that? Flop comes out with 2 hearts for Jeremy, but 2 queens for Coach. Kevin also with a gut shot here, looking for a 10. And Kevin's going to bet 75. Throwing out the donk lead once again. Let's see if Jeremy wants to chase. 75 to win 380. Got 2 cards to come. The odds are not exactly there, looking at the percentages, but if you think about it, he's looking for a heart, not 25% of the deck. And Kevin's out of there. Coach raising it up. Jeremy goes all in with 2 cards to come. Coach snap calls. Coach way in the lead right now, but Jeremy could pull ahead. Now we can see that 4 of the hearts have already been folded, so that leaves Jeremy with just 4 outs. 2 cards to come. There's a 6, red, but not a heart. And a 4, first board goes to Coach. A jack, also red, but this time not a heart. And an 8, both boards going to Coach this time. And Jeremy sitting down at the table, I think only playing 2 hands. Unfortunately is felted, but he may be coming back. And let's talk about that deep stack tournament. 3K guaranteed. Charlie, again, uncanny in his ability to predict how many players we get. Seems to expect about 7K in the prize pool, 7,500, somewhere around there. Tooth Hurdy, the time that tournament starts. That joke kicking off a whole line of jokes. 2 free hours to whoever has the best dad joke in the chat. So far, Ian is in the lead with the Pinocchio one. $240 to get you a chair and some chips. $260 to get you a chair and even more chips. And $260 and an entry before level 2 will get you even more chips along with that chair. And you can add on for $100 for another 30,000 chips. Joey making the call here with the King Queen from under the gun. Scott also making the call with the 10-7. Coach with the Ace-4. Would be a troublesome call because we can see next to act Spivey Jr. SJ coming in with JJ, the pocket jacks. Likely to raise it up. Looks like he says 40. And he does indeed raise to $40. The natural getting out of there. Kevin on the button, not shying away from the 7-4 suited. Likes the suited gappers. And Joey coming along with the King Queen. Scott says, I made it this far. Can't go back now. Going to fold. Or sorry, going to call is what I meant to say. And there he is. Jeremy coming back. King 9-8 on the flop. Joey flops top pair. Scott up and down, though. Probably happy that he continued. Scott definitely wants a jack to hit more than a 6. Of course, that would give SJ a set, make him more inclined to call. And Spivey Jr. is going to bet. Betting 100. He's got the second best hand right now. In terms of actual made hands, Scott has far more equity than Spivey Jr. Aiden dealing out the next card. It's another 9, pairing the board. Now Scott does not want a jack at all. That would give SJ a full house up against his straight. It's a queen instead, giving Joey 3 pair, kings, queens, and 9s. And he's going to bet out. Looks like $130. Scott cannot call with just 10 high, but let's see if Spivey Jr. No, he does not even think about it. Just lays it down right away. We're still doing best dad jokes. Anybody got one? The winner of the best dad joke by 6 p.m. Another 20 minutes. 2 free hours of play here at KoJack's. Charlie back in action. It's been a little quieter since you took a break. I know. I'm trying to carry it. I just I don't have the energy. Not that I don't have the energy. I just don't have that Charlie energy, which is unmatched.
So did you know the French fries weren't actually cooked in France?
Ooh.
First.
Okay.
Yeah, they weren't. They were the first time they were cooked in Greece.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
My dyslexia really working against me on the soundboard.
Come on, guys. Y'all got to have some better dad jokes than me.
Oh, man. Hey, you know, the pizza wasn't actually invented in Italy. It was in Greece. I guess it doesn't work with pizza.
What's up, Jade? Donnie is a damn fool. So, Jade, you missed the first part of this. Donnie wanted his name on the stream to be Spivey Sr. And I told him, I said, I will do that until Spivey sees it. And so it was Spivey Sr. Then Spivey jumped in the chat, and he's like, what the heck is Donnie doing?
What the heck?
So he saw it, so I named him Spivey Jr.
SJ.
SJ for short. All right, so one of my King 9,
Look
King
at this.
4, King 10. Oh, everybody got a piece.
Yeah, Coach in the lead, but Kevin with the flush draw.
And Jeremy ain't no chicken.
No, ain't no chicken.
That's not what I was going to say.
I know. I was thinking it too.
Hey, all week long I've been doing that Key and Peele skit. I've been
Oh,
showing-
yeah, you said
showing
it.
Everybody.
You said it, huh?
Yes. I'm like, I had never seen that before last week.
Man, all of their sketches are gold. I don't know how they did it. Excellent run for an excellent show. Non-dad jokes, though. Coach raising. I like this. The old check raise from Coach with the K9, which today is the German Shepherd Pit Bull mix.
So my favorite joke of all time is so there's these two muffins in the
Two
oven.
muffins.
Two muffins in the oven, and it's
Kevin goes all in over the top. Coach check raises.
10-7 with 7 outs alive. All jokes aside,
Oh, man. And look at the equity, too. A coin flip.
I think Coach calls.
Coach he doesn't have the best kicker. He could be up against a better king or a set of sixes, or
How the heck does Coach have $3,133?
he's got a lot of money.
Where did that come
I
from?
think he won the bomb pot, right?
Oh yes, he did.
He won one of the boards. Yeah, 3K, quite a stack.
He says, "I call."
And he does make the call.
Are they going to run it twice?
If they run it twice, I expect a chop.
I expect a call like that in cash, especially when you're up as much as he is, $2,400.
He's got some chips to spare.
9 or a heart.
Oh, it is a heart on the first board. Kevin gets there the first time. Half the chopped pot going to Kevin. Well, I said chopped pot, but
8
two
or a
pair.
heart.
And there's a queen. Coach gets the second one.
So boring.
I expected a chop pot. I got a chop pot. I'm going to say I'm not super happy about it.
You're not chopped up about it.
I'm not chopped up.
So there's these two muffins in the oven. We'll say they're blueberry muffins, blackberry, whatever
Okay.
you want them to be. And the oven's turned up to like 325 degrees.
Okay, not hot enough.
And one muffin looks over at the other muffin and says, "Holy crap, it's hot in here." The other muffin looks around the oven. He looks back at that muffin and he said, "What the hell? A talking muffin?"
What?
That's my favorite joke. Then my other one, what did the fish say when he hit the wall? Ow, damn.
Damn. That is a good one.
I'm telling you, I'm full of damn.
I like that one.
The older I get, the funnier these jokes get.
That's true. That does happen.
So we're still looking 15 more minutes. Whoever's got the best dad joke can make us laugh the hardest is gonna win 2 free hours at KoJack's Poker Club. What you're seeing right now is KoJack's Live. We are setting up a 5 on the button stream, getting ready for tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. The Deep Stack tournament starts. 2:30 p.m. That means level 1 begins at 2:30 p.m. At the end of level 1, anybody that's registered before the end of level 1 gets an extra 10,000 chips. And everybody has been forewarned. The starting time is not 3 p.m. The starting time tomorrow is 2:30 on the nose.
2:30. Jump on in. The water's fine.
So you're about to see one of the very few mistakes that our staff makes, and it actually was not on purpose.
No.
So we went from being 9-handed to being 10-handed, and unfortunately Joey wasn't paying attention. When you look at a full table, you
Oh,
think
yeah. You think,
9-handed.
yeah.
So he's dealing out cards right here on this double board bomb pot. Well, when you do a double board bomb pot with 10 players, each player gets 4 cards. That means 40 cards there, 5 cards. We got burn cards. You got all kinds of stuff. Well, your first burn card must be to the bottom of the deck. And that way you have exactly enough cards for the boards.
That's right.
40 cards out there, 10 cards on the board, that makes 50. You're only going to have 2 cards left.
Right.
So it's impossible to have 3 cards in the burn stack. So you see right here, Joey actually
There's that burn.
burned the first card right there. And that's going to be okay because I'll show you at the end with how we fixed it. What we did is when he burned, he had two, he called floor like he's supposed to. He said, "What do I do? I have 2 cards left in the deck." And I said, "Well, you have to burn because that's part of a poker hand.
Got
you
to.
put the first card out that left 3 cards in the burn pile." I said, "Now you leave 3 cards face down. You're going to shuffle them up, cut them up onto the cut card, and then put the next card out so that we can keep it as true as possible."
Very good.
As you can see right here, we have 10 players, 10 hands. Flops come out, ace, queen, 6-6. Bottom board comes out with a bunch of spades.
How does this happen? Coach has all the spades, and he still hits a flush.
Coach has a 7-card flush.
Amazing. He's got a 7-card flush and top kicker on the other board.
I don't know if I'm going to let you read Ian's joke. I can't bring myself to read it.
You're not going to read it?
Nope, I'm not going to read it.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, here we go.
I don't know. Think about this.
Here we go. I'm not going to volunteer any punchlines to this one, though. I will say that. What do 2 lesbians do when they are both on their periods?
I like how he tries to cover up that. All right. Basil, everybody's going to be here at this time. So look at this. We got $400 in the pot. We got 5 players left in the action. Five players left in the action. $400 up for grabs. Duplantis with his 6 throws out $100.
He's got trip 6s, the devil's hand.
What do you call a... I'm not reading that punchline. I am not reading that punchline.
Finger paint.
What do you call a billionaire Chinese guy? What do you call a billionaire Chinese guy?
He's one of a kind.
Oh, that's good.
Huh?
That's good.
That's pretty good. You call him Xi Jinping because he's probably the only one in a communist.
South of North Korea, that would be the only one.
That's true. Psht. Put that psht.
So here's where everybody's talking about what happened. This is the point where he's asking me, what is going on? I only have 2 cards left. And that's where I had to do some quick going into the tank and thinking. I asked all the questions I could. At first, I didn't realize it was a 10-handed table, even though we were in here.
Right. Yeah, of course. You look at a full table, you think 9.
My first question in my head, I did not speak it out loud at the table, was, where'd the other 3 or 4 cards go?
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's my first thing I was thinking. And so here's where we put the 1 out.
Yep.
We move his cut card. And so the top board right now has 5 cards.
Yep.
And so I'm explaining to him to bring the 3 cards that he has left over. And
Shuffle them up, mix them around. Nobody knows which is which.
Nope. And nobody has seen any of them. So this was the absolute fairest thing to do. Put that out.
There it is. Chop it up.
And then with no burn, he wanted to put it burn down. I said, no burn.
Nope.
It goes straight down.
There it is. Boom, and it's the king of diamonds.
Poker face Superman in the house. So here we go. Coach has a 7-card flush up top. Duplantis has a 8 high straight up top, but Duplantis also has a whole bunch of 6s.
He's got 6s and an 8. Joey with the mystery hand, though, could be playing literally anything. He's going to check. 400 to call. Coach bets strong. Full pot right there with the 7-card flush on one board. He's got 3 pair on the other board. Joey really put to the test here. A player like Coach declares pot. You know he's strong. And Joey makes the fold. Duplantis calls, and they chop it up. Joey shows a spade, the 6 of spades. He also had trip 6s and likely outkicked Duplantis. And we are moving on here. And Joey G in the house. as well as Poker Face Superman in the chat. Elwood still waiting on a punchline. What do you call a billionaire Chinese guy? So far, I'll be honest, I do like the Pinocchio joke the best so far. But we've still got plenty of time. More jokes rolling in. We got about 8 minutes left before the conclusion of our promotion. 2 free hours going to the best dad joke. Scott with the ace-10 offsuit here. Duplantis going to throw away the 8-5. I don't blame him. 10 deuce also going to the muck for Molly. SJ Spivey Jr. with the ace-9 and the natural with the ace-deuce. Ace-deuce going in the muck. Kevin K playing some cards here. 8 tray. He's going to raise it up. I like the aggression. Jeremy with the Jack-7 suited. It's saying cha-ching. There you go. We got sound effects for that one. And we're going to a flop. We've got 5 players looking at that flop. 125 in the middle. Queen, queen, 9. Spivey with the best of it. Spivey Jr. with the best of it. Kevin K. Backdoor flush draw, and that's about it. Backdoor flush draw and aggression, I should say. He bets $40. And Joey folds. Spivey Jr. may call here. He does have a 9. He's going to peel off. I expect with more aggression, Kevin K should be able to pull off this bluff here. The question is, will Spivey Jr. believe him? Kevin's already shown down a couple of bluffs. SJ going to check. Kevin slows down. Tough to put him on a queen here now with that check. And Donnie get a check. Kevin's going to try throwing out $200, almost full pot. Putting Donnie in the blender here. A queen might check the turn to trap. A non-queen would check to pot control. And Donnie's just got to decide whether he believes Kevin or not. Really thinking about it. Looks like he's pulling out some calling chips here. A little table talk, trying to get some information. Kevin shuffling some chips. Donnie laughing a little bit. Kevin in the hijack. Donnie put some of those chips back. I was almost sure he would call, but with that gesture, yep, there it is. There's the call. That check on the turn may have cost Kevin the pot. And he throws his cards in the muck. Kevin down to 350. Donnie up to 1,700 in his stack on his first buy. A whole mess of red chips. And speaking of red chips, Coach, look at those red chips. Pretty crazy. All right, we got 5 minutes left on the dad joke promotion here. 2 free hours going to whomever comes up with the best dad joke and types it in the chat. I did say dad joke, not bad joke. But bad jokes do apply. And we're moving on. We've got hand number 46 coming at you about 2.5 hours on this live stream. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Still got a decent amount of viewership here. Thanks for checking us out. We're having a good time here at KoJack's. We are running a 5 on the button game today, and we've got more 5 on the button running in the main room, non-live stream. Basil with the king-queen suited. Ollie with the ace-tray offsuit. Donnie with the king-10 offsuit. And Jeremy with the 10-9 suited. Kevin raising it up with the 9-4. That is on brand for today. Elwood's in the chat. My girl told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I'm going to guess you don't have a leg to stand on to argue with her. That is a pretty good one. And we are 6 ways to the flop. 10 tray. Jeremy with a pair of 10s, but Spivey Jr. with a better pair of 10s. Let's see, Ollie with the trip 3s. That adds up to 9 by my count. Gonna throw out a bet. He's got 370 behind. And he bets 60. And it looks like Donnie get a call. Peel one off. See what develops. A 10 would give him the better hand, a better full house. Kevin going all in with the 9-4. Look at this. Kevin taking the aggressive route here, going all in with just 9 high.
Bet of 60, call of 60, call of 60.
Ollie with the trip trees.
Trip trees. So we're paging a brand new 5 on the button table. Action is getting packed.
This is going to be a night to remember here.
My girl told me to stop impersonating a flamingo.
Had to put my foot down.
I had to put my foot down. I love it.
I like that one too.
Telling that one to, Monday.
There it is.
I'm telling that one Monday. I think Jeremy's going to call.
Yeah,
No,
he sure does.
He's not going to call.
Jeremy's all in?
Yeah, he doesn't call.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he doesn't.
Look at this. Can Spivey Jr., SJ, call it? He's got a mountain of... He's saying, is it on me?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Look at this. Look at this. He's going to muck it. He's going to muck the winner. The winning cards. Oh, just kidding.
Yeah, Ollie.
On the outside pot.
Yeah.
All right, guy 1. I heard cemeteries are popular these days. Guy 2 says, why? Guy 1 says, I don't know. I hear they're dying to get in.
Hey, that's my
Truth.
dad's favorite joke.
Truth.
Truth, they are dying to get in there. That's what makes it funny.
So would your dad's dad be your granddad?
It was. But we're talking dad jokes, not granddad jokes. Yeah, you're right.
So Kevin tried to make a move and got caught with his pants down.
Yep, and is forced to show down. Well, not exactly forced to show down the 9-4. I guess he could just muck.
Yeah, he's unless it goes 4-4, he is mucking.
He is. Needs running 4s. He's got a 1% chance. Holding on to hope here. Oh, there's a 10. Jeremy improves to a better boat.
And Donnie's kicking himself. Spivey
Yeah,
Jr.
Spivey Jr. would have chopped that up with Jeremy. Instead, yeah, they're running it once. Jeremy takes down that pot, now up to $1,605.
Wow, you go from in the lead with ace-3 to eliminated with a 10 on the turn.
And that's Ollie's day so far. I do, you know,
He played well.
He played great. He got it in with the best hand, and unfortunately, not the only time he got it in with the best hand and ended up a loser. But this time, if he rebuys, I got a good feeling. And if he doesn't rebuy, that is his option.
He may be saving it for the deep stack tomorrow at
That's
2:30 p.m. at
I'm
KoJack's.
talking about. Oh,
2:30 p.m. the deep stack kicks off. $3,000 guaranteed, but we're estimating between $5,000 and $8,000 going to be up for grabs because
good Lord, that's a lot of money.
everybody's going to get excited that it's got the new starting time. We're going back to the OGs, so that's going to get the OGs out. 2:30 p.m. starting time tomorrow on the deep stack. $240 entry, $30 or 30,000 chips, $20 instant add-on bonus gets you 10,000 more. But there's more.
There is more. That early bird right there. Here's what you do, Charlie. You ready?
Yeah.
You wake up, you get some brunch, go for an early day special, get a discount on it, and then show up with the food to our deep stack tournament.
Hell yeah.
Right at 2:30. All right, so I guess submissions are closed for the dad joke of the hour.
And I think Pinocchio gets it.
I'm going to say Pinocchio gets it also.
Who gets it? You heard them all. All right.
It's unanimous.
She goes with the unanimous.
Pinocchio.
How do you spell Pinocchio?
Pinocchch. It was spelled right. Ian actually, I believe, did spell it correctly earlier. Yeah.
Pinocchio.
There it is. I was close. Ian in the chat saying that a baby. Yep, that indeed. You got it. And look at this unafraid Kevin here. Rebuys 800, sits down, looks at 7 deuce suited, makes a call. 2 free hours for Ian Bowling. Congratulations. Thank you for taking part in our promo. That was a lot of fun. Hey, but don't stop with the dad jokes. I say keep them coming. Jeremy raising it up to 25 with the ace-10. Duplantis with the ace-deuce suited. A really good hand. Joey coming along for the ride with the 5-4. Hits a pair of 4s, but there is an ace and a king on that flop, too. An ace for Jeremy and Duplantis.
Look at this. Kevin doesn't slow down. Rebuys for 800, 7 deuce. I could have 100% seen him betting right there.
He's a maniac. I like it.
Because he's going to play 7 deuce the same way he's going to play ace king.
100%. And Jeremy bets out 55 with top pair.
Joey jumps on the choo-choo train, calls with a pair of 4s.
We call him seat change, Joey.
Come on, ride that train.
Ride it. And Joey does call with the pair of 4s. He's got some outs. Looking for some running cards. Oh, there's a diamond instead. Jeremy improves top pair and a flush draw now.
And the infamous Oli doesn't want to see a 3 on the river.
Ian saying, what doesn't Michael play blackjack? Why doesn't Michael Jackson play blackjack?
Okay.
Because he can't tell if it's black or white? Am I black or white?
Well, you don't need black or white in blackjack.
Maybe it's white jack.
Because he's just one jack off.
Oh. A jack for no one.
Jackson 5. Because he likes Jackson 5s.
Jackson 5s. That's why he doesn't play poker, too.
I'm running through every single Michael Jackson joke I can in the book. Michael Jackson punchline. What you got, Ian? He doesn't. Oh, my gosh. That's even worse. That's even worse. He doesn't hit on anything over 12. Oh, my gosh. That would have been the winner, Ian. I don't know that. Oh. All right. So moving on around to hand number 4848 at KoJack's in the live stream. No plans on ending it anytime soon. Action is just as crazy. Sitting over in seat number 9 now. Joey looks down at pocket 10s. 10 to get in. And so he actually straddled it. This couldn't have worked out better to him. Under the gun, straddle 10. Kevin with 9-3 makes the call. So if you're in the chat and you got good jokes, I love good jokes. So send them in. Both Chase and I love them all. Send them in. Give us something to tell about Monday through Friday. And look at this, coach. Took his mountain down, colored some of it up. Got a massive stack of black chips. Got $3,398 sitting in his stack. We've got ace queen in Jack's hand. He raises it up to 55, the old highway 80 speed limit. He switched chairs. Did not like the cards he was getting in seat 2. He was getting really good cards, just terrible flops for him. And Joey jumps on with wired 10s, and Kevin jumps on board with 9-3. Three-way heads up, West Texas KoJack style. Everybody gets a piece of it. Jack the natural hits middle pair, top kicker. Joey has a pair of 10s, Jack to the straight, and Kevin's got a pair of 9s. And anybody could win this hand right here. Kevin could actually win it with a big bet, representing ace, king, king, queen, something along those lines. So Joey just softly takes off a $100 chip off of his stack, says $85. And Joey, sorry, just kidding. Jack bet $85. Joey just tosses a black chip in, and Kevin makes the call, ladies and gentlemen. 9-3 in his hand, not scared of anything, makes the call. So we went from three-way heads up on the flop to now we're at three-way heads up on the turn. Turn card comes out an 8. Oh, that would have been so sick if that was a 9.
Oh, wow. That would have been the sickest.
And look at this.
Checks to Kevin. Kevin's all in. What do you expect?
I mean, what do you? Yeah, we're gonna stand up and give him applause.
Yeah.
But I mean, this might be the bluff of the night right here. I thought the other bluff was the biggest bluff.
The pre-flop bluff was excellent.
The $315 bluff. Look at this. Joey's looking at his tens. He knows there's a possibility that they're good. He's played a lot with Kevin. Kevin is a wild and crazy. He's a loose, aggressive.
Loose, aggressive. Look, and Joey shows the pocket tens and throws them in the muck.
Does Kevin show it? Does Kevin show it? Does Kevin show it? Does Kevin show it? Does Kevin show it?
Kevin folds face down. Doesn't want to give away that he's bluffing almost nonstop.
And look at that face. He doesn't show anything. And look at this. He throws a handful of tip chips to the dealer to make it look like the dealer got him there.
Yeah, a handful of cough drops.
Yeah, a handful of cough drops to the dealer. But, that shows, the way you tip tells a lot to players, too. Because
that's interesting. Yeah, that's a good point.
If he'd have just tossed one $5 chip, you could be bluffing. You toss $1, you could be bluffing. But players tend to tip the dealers when the dealers,
help them out.
You don't get them there. You don't help them out.
Right.
But when the dealer puts out a card they need it, they're like, hey, he helped me. And that's what it looks like. It looked like that turn card of the 8 got him.
Got him there. Now, PSA, everybody watching, the dealer is not responsible for the randomness of the cards, despite popular belief.
Do you know how long it took me to figure out what PSA was?
PSA public service announcement.
Yeah. Donnie's got a stack of chips.
Yeah, Donnie
Let
and
me get his game on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, we switched over to basketball, it looks like, and we're going to have to rectify that. We got a million TVs over here. If you have not been to KoJack's just yet, it is one of the best places to watch the game. Whichever game you're into, we've got it, probably, and we've got a TV to put it on. Very, very few exceptions. We've got all kinds of stuff. We got the Fire Stick. We got the dish. We got regular TV. We got all of it. So come check us out tomorrow. I think I'm going to have to look at who's playing tomorrow. But we do have that Deep Stack tournament tomorrow as well. Come check us out. Watch the game. Play some Deep Stack poker until the game starts. We'll be running that tournament starting at 2:30. Kevin just foot on the gas. All gas, no brakes. 75 is the bet from Kevin. This time he does actually have a flush draw, so he's got something going on here. Jeremy's going to make the call with a pair of tens. Says, Kevin, you've been bluffing a lot today. And there's the 8 of spades. Kevin, almost a straight flush here. A 6 of spades would actually give him a 6-card straight flush. Kevin going to check his hand here and checks it over to Jeremy. Maybe some reverse tells going on here. And there it is, the 6 of spades, a 6-card straight flush. And it looks like Kevin is going to go for a little value here. About $100, half pot. $200, almost full pot. And Jeremy cannot call with that 10. And he shows the straight flush. Maybe he showed the 5. I hope it was the 5 of spades. And that's exactly how you capitalize on that image. play a lot of bluffs, play a lot of loose hands, stay aggressive. When you get there, you might get paid off. Jeremy, of course, made the correct fold this time. We'll see what happens next time. And we've got a fan here. By a fan, I mean Charlie picking up a large poster and using it to fan the room. We got a couple of computers in here. We got me blowing hot air. It gets warm in here. No, we got Spivey saying he might have to put hands on Spivey Jr.
Is Spivey back in the chat?
Spivey, actual Spivey.
Yes, that's so awesome. Spivey, I was just out there talking to Donnie, letting him know that we changed his name to Spivey Jr. And he's like, "Did you really?" I said, "You're damn right we did, man. You damn right we did."
Damn right.
Here we go, hand number 50.
We made it to 50.
The half-century mark.
We have done 100 hands.
So, Spivey was playing tournaments over here for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
And he went on a sick run. I mean, a sick run.
Kind of like Scott with this trip 10s here.
Yeah, just like that. I see how you brought me back.
There it is.
I see how you brought me back. But Spivey was on a sick run. I'm talking cashing 2-3 times a week.
What?
And out of those in the winter, I'm talking in the winner circle, 2 or 3 times a week. And he went on this little binge where he started doing duck faces. And it was the infamous Spivey duck face, and he was all over. We had him all over our Facebook page wall. I mean, posted. You could just scroll down, and if you go back to about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, you see the duck face everywhere. And it got
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I think I have seen a couple of duck face pictures from the before times.
Watch Scott bet and Kevin go all in.
Yeah, well, Kevin bets 150 with his pair of aces,
And he knows he's only getting called by a winner. I mean, that's not a terrible bet because he's going to get a lot of the aces to fold.
I think a blocker may have been a little bit more effective there, but Scott does just call. He's got so much of the board locked up. Tough to get Kevin to call a raise there. So he does just put in the call. Does just get the pot, $440 going right to him.
And Jeremy Brown just asked me if he could change his name on the stream to Donnie's dad. Donnie's daddy.
Donnie's daddy.
I said, no. Oh, Spivey and Donnie play games back and forth with each other.
We have fun here. We also have tournaments here. We got dealer changes. We got tournaments. We got the deep stack coming up tomorrow.
2:30 p.m., but what happens Monday at 6 p.m.?
Monday at 6 p.m. Wait a second. Monday sounds like a free roll day. I clicked the wrong button.
Free roll with level-changing bomb pots, and that's also stack-changing and game-changing bomb.
Absolutely. Now, you know what? If you're not familiar with bomb pots, you want to get a little practice, Wednesday's a good day to do it. Monday is a great day to do it because we got those level change bomb pots.
Yeah, but we got them every single hand.
Every hand.
Double board bomb pot action. It's back. You asked, you begged. We brought that bad boy back every Wednesday at 6 p.m. 4 cards, 2 boards. Last week's prize pool, $4,500.
$60 to enter.
I mean,
$4,500 in the prize pool.
First place was
22, right?
2,200.
Something like that.
Crazy.
Absolutely nuts. I'll be running that one this Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Bow, bow, bow. 95.1.
Para español, marque 2. Para inglés, marque 1.
Oh, man. And we're on to another bomb pot. You got Lauren in the box already stacking the chips up.
And Donnie is being genius right here. He has built his wall. He doesn't want to lose it with a draw out on the bomb pot.
Yeah, he's out of there.
I'm not against it.
I'm not against it either. I'll be honest. I don't really play the bomb pops. Actually, you know what? Funny story. We have a player here who tracks every single thing he does.
Oh, and that player is now gone to eat dinner with his wife on his birthday.
A different player.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right, though. Moyer, you're right. Hey, you know what? Again, happy birthday to Mrs. Moyer. I hope you have a great time. But this player tracks everything he does and he thinks that the bomb pots are not profitable for him. So he tracks every bomb pot to give himself the evidence
Yeah.
that they are not profitable. So he's not going to go on a gut feeling. He's going to wait until everything shows that they're actually not profitable.
Ah, I like it.
I like it too.
Okay, so
you know,
about 2 years ago, I was playing a double board bomb pot, and I had a hand very similar to Scott Armstrong's hand.
7744.
Yeah, we'll say I just had 7-7-4-4. I had 2 pair,
Okay.
and top board came out 4-4, bottom board came out 7-7. I mean, what do you do at that point?
What do you
Check.
do? Yeah, I mean, you have everything.
Check.
Yeah, just wait for somebody to make a boat.
4
And-
players, $260 up for grabs.
But look how disgusting this is. The natural with ace on the same board that Scott has 4-4. Ooh. And Duplantis with a set of queens on the other one.
That's dirty.
That is dirty. 9-10 queen. Who's got the jack queen? Oh,
Not
Duplantis got a straight. It's not a set. It's a straight.
Yeah, but
Kevin also has
the
that
natural
straight
has a straight on the
other one.
The queen 10, 9, 8. He's got jack 9.
Yeah, everybody's got that
But
same straight.
He's got the ace, the set of aces,
Yep.
and he has the nut hearts.
The nut hearts.
That's where you say, as in Carter's words, pot,
Pot.
pot, 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 pot.
Pot, 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 pot. Wait, watch this. Pot, 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 pot.
That's like the TikTok videos. You hear the word that you read.
Yes. Yes, you do.
So everybody but Scott has a straight on that one board.
Yeah. And it's all the same straight to the queen.
And look at this. Scott knows where he's at. He's not going to waste.
Man.
In double board bomb pots, you can't call.
Yeah, you can't.
Next to bottom set.
Yeah. Yeah, bomb pots are tricky because everybody is in with 4 cards.
And Kevin says, I am all in. No, he didn't. He just said, I call. Nope, he said, I'm all in.
Yeah, I think it's an all-in. If it's Kevin, I'm going to suspect it's going to be an all-in.
He definitely is playing all in or fold without playing an all in or fold tournament.
Yeah, he's doing pretty well, though. He's up to 940. He's coming back. A little work to do. If he can scoop this pot, then it'll be a little closer.
Because I'm coming up.
Bam, bam, bam.
What does Jack do right here? If I'm Jack, I'd try to get all my. Oh, he already did it.
Yeah. This is an all-in.
Oh, it would be brutal. It would be spectacular for Jack if a heart came on one board that didn't pair it on the top board right there, and then a king came.
Ooh.
A king.
A king would give him the super nuts.
Look at this, Jeremy saying, "I missed this. I'm just leaning over. I'm here. Here to watch."
Donnie's daddy. And Duplantis now faced with a decision. He's got the straight to the queen. He's got the set of queens. Is, according to him, of course, we know that the other queen is in Kevin's hand, but is potentially drawing to quads with the 1 hour on the board with the queen. Not like that's going to play a huge part in his decision-making, but every little bit counts. He's also got the queen-high flush draw up against the natural's ace-high flush draw. Duplantis looks like he does. Yeah, he makes the call. Got a side pot brewing. Actually, it looks like 2 side pots a brewing. No, just 1 side pot. 3 players makes 2 pots. Charlie laughing at my amateur guesstimation of the number of pots that there should be.
If you got 3 pots with 3 players, you got a problem with their math.
No, because the 3rd pot just goes to the player who's covered, no matter what.
Touche.
I don't know. I'm just being a smartass.
Touche.
Actually, had that happen in the early days of dealing at the table. Somebody looked at me, and I was like, God, I can't get this pot right. And they looked at me like, how many players are in? How many pots do you have? And I was like, 3 and 3. And they're like, okay, that doesn't make sense, right? I said, what are you talking about? No, I'm kidding.
It makes perfect sense.
I figured it out then.
Is that quads?
Another ace.
Quads?
It is quads for the natural. He went from the nuts to the super nuts.
I think he's feeling pretty good about that board.
I think he likes it. And he's got the same straight as everybody else. So he's going to 3/4. What? 72%?
He will 2/3 it.
Whoa. And the natural picking up 998 according to our graphics. But I do believe that he actually gets 2K, 2,500. Oh, he's in for the main pot here. Chopping up the side pot. And now we'll have to 2/3 the main pot. Hey, good job, the natural. Easy game when you get quad aces. And Lauren counting out the chips, delivering that pot. We got the deep stack tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. Love deep stack poker. Now, this is not a freeze out. You can buy in as many times as you want. And if you do so before level 2, you get an extra 10,000 chips early bird bonus. You also can get 10K chips for $20 more at registry. So 240 will get you in. 260 will get you 40,000 chips. 260 before level 2 get you 50K. And a $100 add-on in the first break at the end of registration. Get you another 30,000 chips. It's about 80K in chips if you can make it through registration. And then we got the free roll on Monday. If deep stack poker is not your thing, you like going all in as many times as you can, free roll's a great way to do it. And we've got bomb pots on level changes now. Huge player response to that. Everybody seems to love getting those bomb pots in there. It makes it a lot of fun. $0 entry fee. It is free to entry free. And a $10 bonus at registration will get you double the amount of chips. Starting out with $5K, $10 will get you 10K in chips. And then a $25 rebuy will get you 20K in chips. And we have add-ons, $50 or $100 in that break. So make sure to check that out. Yeah, Charlie was talking about that prize pool. We got a 2K guarantee on that one. I think it was like $4,400 last Monday. It was a really good time. On Thursday, if bomb pots are more your thing, you don't want to wait for the level changes. You just want to play nonstop bomb pots. We got you covered. Wednesday is the day to do that. $60 will get you in. $60 to rebuy, and we do have a $100 add-on in that first break. Now we got Chance coming on in. 5-4. Under the gun. Got a sleeper straddle from Mr. Kevin K. Looks like Jack the Natural taking off here, but Chance coming on in, raising it up, $20. And Kevin with the ace-5. Yeah, he's going to call. Oh, Jack is not taking off. He's taking Moyer's seat. Scott with the pocket 8s, Basil with the ace-Quisha, and Spivey Jr., SJ, with the ace-7. He's going to come along for the ride. So we are 5 ways to the flop, $100 in the middle. A couple of 8s out there, a couple of 5s out there, and Basil with the ace-queen. Flop comes out Jack 9-6. 2 diamonds for Chance. He's going to take his chances. He's going to bet on that one. Kevin's out of there as fast as he can be. Scott with the pocket 8s, not the best flop for his hand, especially multi-way. He is looking to see how many chips Chance has. And he does fold. Basil with the 2 overcards. Couple of ways to improve on the turn, but he won't be drawing to the nuts potentially. And it looks like Spivey Jr. going to fold too. Chance takes down the first pot that he sits down and plays. Wins $80. Not too bad right there. Not too bad at all. Well, thanks everybody for watching. We've been streaming for about 3 hours now. It's been a long stream, but we're having a good time. We're going to keep it going. We have no end time on this, so hey, we could keep going for a while to come. And we do appreciate your viewership. Thanks for checking us out. We do appreciate likes, subscribes. We appreciate all the comments that everybody have been leaving so far. Got some dad jokes in the chat. Scroll up to see those. Ian winning the dad joke contest gets 2 free hours. Next time you come to KoJack's, it will be on your account. And Scott now with the ace quisha. This time of the ace of hearts, queen of diamonds variety. Scott's going to raise it up. Basil's going to fold it out. Joey out of there. Coach out of there. Donnie out of there. Chance out of there. No customers for Scott. Not the best feeling. I believe slightly more painful in a tournament to get no customers with a good hand than it is in a cash game. You're not constantly being blinded out, but it's still not the best feeling in the world. And we're already on hand number 54. Hard to believe, but we are doing pretty good here. Yeah, looks like Kevin missed a blind, so he's going to buy the cards, and looks like he threw out a little extra. Maybe a straddle of some sort. Scott with the mystery hand goes into the muck. We will never know. Basil with the ace-7 goes into the muck as well. Duplantis, $10 to call. He's going to call. King 4 suited. Coach with the queen-6 and Spivey Jr. ace-10 offsuit. Coach, I believe, the big winner of the night so far. Graphics are showing he's up $2,553. Chance with the pocket 10 is going to call $50 after Donnie raises it up. Duplantis not shying away with the suited king. And here we go, this flop. All spades. Duplantis with the flush. King high flush, but Spivey Jr. ace high flush draw. Drawn to the nuts here. Duplantis, keep up the aggression. He's going to bet. Let's see what size he chooses. I see 2 red chips. At least $10 for the bet. $185 polarizing bet. Let's see if Donnie decides to peel off one more card. Chance probably not feeling too bad about it with the pocket 10s and the 10 of spades. Now, if Donnie calls, I think Chance will be able to get away from this. Chunky bet first to act. Call second to act. Alarm bells would be going off in my head here. Chance actually laughing a little bit. Donnie putting together some chips. He calls, and Chance does get out of there. And we're heads up to the turn. Another spade would be the death of Duplantis. I think it bets 500. Big bet. And Spivey Jr. does not call there with the flush draw. Not getting the right odds. And we are moving on. We are moving on, everybody. We got the next hand. We got a full roster of players. Here's a look at the stack sizes. A lot of money on the table here. Coach in the lead, $3,350. Duplantis second in terms of total chip stack at $22.25. The natural at $1,900. Jeremy almost $1,700. Spivey Jr. at $1,325. It's a big game here. This is West Texas Hold'em. And Scott with the Queen 8 suited throws out a limp. Basil throws 2 cards in the muck. Duplantis with the King Jack. And Coach with the King Deuce. Spivey Queen 9. Spivey Jr. Queen 9. Jeremy with the Jack 3 suited. Late position. Natural checks his option with the Ace 9 offsuit. Not a bad hand to see a free flop with. 10-8-5 on the board. Kevin with a pair of 8s. Scott with a better pair of 8s. Kevin's going to bet $35 with his pair. Jeremy with a backdoor flush draw. He's going to call. Kevin gets 3 callers. We're 4 ways to the turn. 4 cards on the board. 4 players in the pot. Another 5 peels off. Checks around. Let's see if Kevin checks. Jeremy going to bet here. Call late position on the flop. A bet on the turn once the board pairs. Telling a pretty believable story here. This may get through. Action on Kevin now. Let's see if Kevin resists the urge to raise over the top and rebluff the bluffer. Kevin with the best hand right now out of the 2 of them. And he picks up calling chips, puts them away, and throws his cards in the middle. And there you go. Jeremy will chip up. Just aggression alone. Didn't even need cards on that one. And we got a packed house out here today. We've got another 5 on the button table opening up. I think we've got a 1-2 running. And we've got our live stream table here as well. 1-2 ROE, I'm told, by our senior main room correspondent, A+ Aiden. He wants to get in on this hand here. We've got our special guest commentator, Mr. Aiden, here.
What's up?
What is good, my friend?
Gonna track the action for one hand. Let's see how it goes.
Let's see.
I don't
Good.
know how you get used to the feedback. It sounds so weird. With Queen Jack.
Yeah, it sounds weird. Yeah, Duplantis with the Queen Jack offsuit.
Just calls.
Just making a limp. He's in early position. He's got some Broadway cards. Certainly good enough to see a flop. Probably wants to get there as cheaply as possible. Coach raising it up to 40 with the 5 deuce. Coach has the lowest, second lowest VPIP here.
Just missed the Charlie hand. Just missed it.
Just barely. And Kevin K coming along with the Queen 10 suited, this time of hearts. I like the suited Queen of hearts. I like the suited Queen of diamonds a little bit better.
Queen of Diamond already in play. Can't be suited.
Can't be suited. And the flop comes out 9-7-7, 2 spades. Nobody holding spades.
Gutter ball for Kevin.
Gutter ball for Kevin. Let's see. He has been taking the aggressive route so far in this session. And it looks like he's going to do it again.
With a raise up to 85.
85 is the bet. Can Coach call here?
I think he lets it go.
If you're going to play a hand like 5 deuce, I don't expect that you're going to check call a whole lot.
You're really hoping for 5-5-2 there.
You're really hoping for 5-5-2. You're hoping for your opponents to hold some weak hands. Little does he know, Kevin, not much better than Coach.
A raise might be able to blow Kevin off his gutter ball, though.
I think you're right. Let's see if Coach can find it in him to make that raise. And he almost Almost.
You reach for those blacks. It was a pump fake.
It was a good pump fake. I would have liked to see that raise there. Coach up to $3,300, though.
Big winner.
Big winner so far on the day. Probably doesn't want to bluff off a whole lot of his stack. Kevin does bet a lot, but I haven't seen him call a whole lot just because he's usually in the betting lead. And now, can you believe we made it 57 hands? This is hand 57. We've been streaming for about 3 hours now. I got a bottle of rum waiting on me at home. I got a little Earl Grey tea to go with it.
Nice.
Soothing the throat.
No, we've been at the club. Some people have been having some orange rum.
Yeah.
It's looked good.
The Jameson. Jameson orange. Yeah, it does look good. I like when they put it in the freezer. It gets syrupy,
Oh yeah.
real thick.
Yeah, I've never had it. They brought it around. I wanted to try it.
Well, you know what? If I come back tonight, I'll bring you a bottle.
There we go. On shift.
Oh, yeah, who cares? No, I'm kidding. I'll make sure you clock out first.
There we go. Kevin with some black tens.
He's got the black tens. We call that the Blackbirds, maybe?
Jacked with Jacked, though.
Jack with the Jacks. It's finally here. We've been waiting the whole session for Jack to get the Jacks.
Oh, yeah.
And you showed up just in time.
Let's go.
Aiden, I feel like you might be Jack's good luck charm here.
If you told him, I don't think he'd believe you. And Scott with sixes, too. I think Kevin might end up raising. Oh, wait, no. Natural just called.
We got another special guest here, tapping a little Woody Woodpecker action. Mr. Basil here at the window of the fishbowl.
Four-way.
Poker face Superman. And we are, 4 ways to the flop. King high, King 8-5. No player holding a 5.
Here we go, here we go, here we go again.
And Kevin takes it down.
What's my weakness?
Chicken and dumplings from...
Queen 10. Ah.
I don't get it.
Isn't that shoop, doop, boys, what's my weakness? Man. I was trying to rhyme with it. Shut up.
Womp, 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 womp. They can't all be winners, Charlie. That's all right.
No. So if you're joining us in the chat tonight, where are you watching from? Where are you at? Do you have your Christmas tree up? Do you have 5-3 like Coach? And look at this. Raise it, Coach.
Do you know any dad jokes?
Yes. Since I've been gone? Since you've been gone. Have you gotten any new jokes?
This is the musical edition of KoJack's Live.
Yes. Music edition, KoJack's Live. Double toilet in trouble.
Ooh.
Little hocus pocus.
I'm into it.
Oh, well, look at this. Who raised it to 25? Kevin K with K5.
Kevin K takes the aggressive route when possible so far
We should
today.
change his name to Kevin Got the K.
Kevin got the K. Special K.
K Honies.
K Honies, I like better.
All right. 6-way action to the flop. 5-3 is in a deep bout of trouble
Yeah.
as Queen Jack jumps in the lead with 9-7 short behind.
5-3 has some runner outs, question mark.
It does.
Yeah, it's not dead yet.
I just had to do that. 2 ace.
Yeah. 2 ace. What do you?
6-7?
6-7. He can get there.
2-6.
2-6, sure.
3-3. Nope. That would give Joey the nuts. 5-5.
Yeah, 5-5. 5-5 may help.
So, in all honesty, if you're in the chat watching tonight, are you ready for Santa Claus to come visit? Have you gotten your tree up? And here's the big question. Do you have presents under the tree?
What list are you on right now? It's not too late to turn it around.
You're nice. Have you watched the Santa Claus yet? Have you watched the Grinch? Have you watched the Christmas Story? Have you watched Elf? What is your favorite Christmas movie?
Is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
100% yes.
Yes, I agree.
You have to watch Die Hard Christmas Night.
You have to.
You have to watch Die Hard Christmas
Yeah, it's kind of like Donnie Darko is a Halloween movie.
Yes.
Because it takes place in October.
Yes, Joe Dirt is a romantic comedy.
It is. He gets the girl in the end and the Hemi.
And Idle Hands is a true horror movie.
That's also true. Oh man, yeah. You know, I got to break out the old Christmas list of movies. I did The Witch and I did Donnie Darko for Halloween. My two favorite Halloween movies.
So we do Giftster.
Giftster.
My family does Giftster, where,
Okay.
where you put gifts in there and then somebody clicks bot, so they
Oh, nice.
buy you what you want.
Fun.
I got this message from somebody earlier. I told you I don't like putting presents on there.
Yeah. Need some fresh ideas. That's pretty good.
And I had to send that to the person that I thought it was, and I nailed it.
Yes, always a good feeling.
100% chance that Kevin K raises this with Ace 3 offsuit.
And there it is. $20 is the raise.
Having him at the table makes it so exciting, and we're not ending the stream yet. It sounds like I've been drinking.
Charlie, what have you been drinking?
Milkshake, 4 bottles of water now, and chicken and dumplings.
Very good.
I drank the chicken broth.
I was telling Aiden earlier, I got a bottle of rum and some Earl Grey tea waiting on me at home after doing a 3+ hour live stream.
Rum and tea?
Yeah, put a little honey in there. It's called a hot toddy. Actually, it's supposed to be whiskey and tea, but I don't usually keep whiskey.
I was like, so my
I don't keep rum either.
my dad liked to drink way back when, early mid 80s, quit drinking. And when he quit drinking, he had a bottle of Jack and a bottle of Jim. And when he quit drinking, he stuck them up in the cabinet.
Uh-huh.
Well, fast forward 2013 when he passed away, my mom gave me those 2 bottles. And I still have those 2 bottles, half full. Haven't been.
Very sweet.
I'm trying to pick a day to open it up. I don't know when I'll open it.
His birthday.
Yeah, well, I got to make it a special milestone.
Okay.
Because he was born in 41.
Wow.
So 01, that made him 60.
Uh-huh.
So he's 80. He would be 83 this year?
Maybe 26? Be 85?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about stuff like that. My granddad was born in 1906.
Unbelievable. Yeah, my great-grandmother born in 1902.
I'm talking about my
I know.
You're talking about your great.
Yeah, my mom's mother, my grandmother was 39 or 41, something like that.
My great-great-grandmother's name,
Doris.
Princess Minnehaha.
No.
Yes.
Is it Native American?
Comanche.
Comanche? I got it.
Yeah, her name was Princess Minnehaha.
I like it.
I didn't believe it for so many years. I didn't believe it. And then my mom showed me, some of those old still pictures.
Uh-huh.
They have to sit there for like 35 minutes.
Right, waiting for the exposure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it's the first thing you see, right? Is how they did it. So I guess somebody was had a little laugh. Duplantis with the king queen here, and coach with the ace deuce. Kevin, of course, in the pot and hits a pair of jacks.
How does he always hit a pair?
He always hits something.
And coach can't go too far with ace deuce unless the board pairs.
Yeah.
But look at this. Duplantis says, stay out of my pot.
Yeah, this is.
And I think there's enough respect out of these two players. They play so often together. Coach is only going to call.
Yeah, I don't expect coach going to do much more than checking and calling to the river here, unless something crazy happens. All right. And there's the 5 on the turn. Duplantis still with the gutter ball to the 10.
So if you're sitting in the chat, we got several cash games going. 5 on the button, 5 on the button, 1-2 round of each. It is busy, 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 and we're ordering rays. So you better haul buns, make like a bread truck, and get in here.
You didn't hear my last dad joke. What do you call a fake ravioli? I see the wheels turning. You call him an impasta. It's Ray's.
Yeah.
It's with the whole. Hey, Ray's is a good name for a poker restaurant. Now that I think about it.
R-A-I-S-E?
Just Ray's.
R-A-I-S-E?
That's pretty good. All right, we're coming up with band names today. We're coming up with restaurant names.
But what you're not doing is telling us when you're the perfect time to put up a Christmas tree. Do you already have it up? Do you have presents under it? Are you ready for Santa to come visit? Are you getting cold? What is your favorite non-scary Christmas movie?
Here's the thing. Wait for Thanksgiving. Just wait for Thanksgiving and then put the tree up.
No, you put it up the day after Halloween. What I like is I like it when they leave the Christmas tree up all year and decorate it with whatever holiday.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking about doing.
Yeah, I love that. Decorate it 4th of July, decorate it Halloween.
Get some orange lights on the Christmas tree for Thanksgiving.
We have there's one at this place I know, and we leave it up all year long. And right now it's decorated fall for Thanksgiving.
That's perfect. Love it.
So where are you watching from in the chat? Tell us where you're at, and I don't want to hear on my throne. Tell us if you're in Midland, Odessa. I saw some people the other day watching from Canada, Quebec.
Hey.
We want some interaction. We want to know where you be.
Yeah, Toledo Tony, where you at, man?
Toledo Tony, I like that. I love nicknames. Like I could be Charleston Charlie.
Hey.
Or Cincinnati. No, that doesn't work.
No. Could be Egghead. Wait a second.
There's no city with an egg.
Yeah, shots fired. That's all right. I'm coming up on the Egghead status also. And we got a bomb pot. We've got a dealer change. We got Chris coming out with the Queen 5.
Queen 5.
But you.
5-3 is such a strong hand.
5-3 is a good one right now.
Bottom flop, which is going to show on the top. 6 of clubs, 4 of hearts, 3 of spades.
And now the cards roll in. 5-3 for Chance.
Chance has 5-3-6-8. That is so massive.
That is a huge hand.
Jack. The problem with Jack's hands, Jack already folded it.
Right. That's part of it.
Wait. Did Jack already fold it?
I think he's out of there. Yeah, I think Kevin bet.
So Jack had ace, king, jack of diamonds. He had the nut, flush draw, and the diamonds. Jack instantly folded it knowing that the board's paired.
Yep.
He's not even going to chase it, and that's so smart.
Yeah, you don't usually want to draw to anything but the nuts, especially multi-way here like we've got. Now, Kevin betting the king, queen, jack, jack. He's got a queen with a good kicker.
We got one seat open. That's about to be filled up by Mr. Rene Cruz.
Hey. A 7 comes out on the board with the queens, and a 10 comes out on the board with the
That fills
5.
Basil up.
Oh, it does.
That fills Basil up. Queen's full of 7s.
Queens full. Kevin in trouble.
And Kevin's going to bet it the whole way. Basil's going to
Yep.
call it. The only reason, I don't know why Basil's not repotting it right here.
He wants to get Duplantis to make the call, I think. Now, repot might scare him off. Duplantis with a low flush draw.
And a straight draw.
And a straight draw.
He's looking for a 7, 8, or 9. 5, 7, 8, 9.
Drawing dead on the flush draw board, unfortunately.
5, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of outs.
Ooh.
And none of them
Oh.
get there.
None of them get there.
Oh, no, he didn't get there. He didn't get there on the other board either.
Yeah.
That would have been a 6, but I forget the boat was there.
And there's Basil facing an all-in bet from Kevin.
Kevin's actually got the other board.
Yeah.
So that's not a terrible move. Kevin thinks that he has the queen high board.
Right, but he's got a pair of kings. Going to be good on the top graphic board.
Yep. Playing king queen.
And Duplantis going to have to get away from this one.
There's no way.
And, yep, he does. Easily folds. And there we go. Basil showing his hand. He's got the boat, the queen 7. And lucky for Kevin that he's got that king in his hand.
Yeah. Well, even if he didn't have the queen,
Yeah, the jacks.
Jacks are good.
Right.
Nasty case queen on the bottom board, giving it up to it.
And Kevin clawing back on his second buy. He's up to about $900 now.
He's still got room. Where do we stand on the up and down board?
We stand somewhat corrected.
We always stand corrected.
Yeah.
So what you're about to see is you're about to see who's up, who's down, who's left, and who's right. And what you're going to see is Coach has a bunch of chips. And up top, Coach has $3,418 up.
Coach way on top.
26-28.
That looks like, wait, did Donnie's out of there?
Donnie racked up his win.
And took off. Donnie played very well today, caught some good cards.
Kevin's on his third buy-in.
Kevin, Yeah. Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
Got a little more room to go, but a double up will get him very, very close to even.
A triple up.
Triple up will get him there.
Yes. And here we go. Hand number 62. And oh, we got straddles. We got all kinds of crazy stuff. Look at Basil spinning it up. I can't tell if he's looking at me or looking down. Once again, as these hands move around and Scott picks up ace Quisha, don't forget tomorrow, brand new starting time for the Deep Stack Tournament, 2:30 p.m., $240. Start you off with 30,000 chips. Instant add-on bonus of $20 get you 10,000 more. And if you're here before the beginning of level 2, that means you got to be seated in the tournament, not signing up. You got to be seated. You get an extra 10,000 chips. So here we go. Looks like we had a straddle to 10 and a straddle to 20. And we're going to have 4 players going to the flop. Nobody wanted to get crazy. Jack 8, Ace Queen, King 4 with Kevin. Crazy Kevin's what we're going to start calling him. Chance with 993, just flopping the wazoo.
Oh, Crazy K.
Flop comes out 994, 99999.
99999.
No. In German.
We are German right now, and Chance is loving it.
And he throws out a quarter pound. Oh, no, he didn't even bet it. Kevin bet it with his pair of 4s. And Scott calls, and Chance raises. Now Kevin's going to have to fold. And Scott's going to have to fold. Even though it's $50 more, he just said, hey, I have a 9. And what happened right there was Chance double straddled. So straddled to 10 with Coach, and Chance double straddled to 20 and gets 9-3. It checks around to him, so why not? See the flop for free.
Why not?
He just gets smacked across the face.
The trouble with free flops, they don't cost you to look at them, but they might cost you down the line.
You know, I used to raise with aces. Now I like to check aces. I like to check aces. If I'm like on the button or in the big blind, and I get aces, I just like to check like I got nothing. And
Check call.
then if an ace comes on the flop, they can bluff it, and you can tank call.
Oh, yeah.
And then on the turn, they can CC bet, and you can pop them in the face.
Pop them.
Yeah, just smack them right across the face with that set.
Not a bad plan. Yeah, everybody always says you win a little bit or lose a lot with the pocket aces. Charlie, pretty good strategy to mitigate that. We got a new player coming in, Mr. Renee. Sitting in seat number 1. 1 off the button. Oh, Crazy Kev. Raising it up, just min raise with the King 4 suited. Scott with the Ace Jack, going to raise it up a little more. Looks like $40. Basil listening to the fidget spinner, trying to get some advice. It tells him to fold, and he does. Joey with the King Queen here suited. Joey raising it up a little more than a little bit. 105 with the suited King Queen. Kevin does make the correct fold there. He gets out of the way, was dominated by Joey's hand. And now it's up to Scott. Scott looking like he wants to call, but the Ace Jack, not going to be one of the stronger holdings that he'll have in this configuration here. But he does make the call. Coin flip here to the flop. Scott ever so slightly ahead. Flop comes out with a queen on it for Joey. A spade on it for Joey as well. And 2 clubs. Both players with running flush draws. Joey betting the same 105 on the pre-flop. On the flop. Scott just missing the board enough, I think, to be able to lay this hand down. But he does have the 1-over card. Tough to give your opponent credit for a queen. But with that re-raise on the flop, or pre-flop rather, it might be a little bit easier. Scott might think he's up against 10s or jacks as well. Looking for an estimation of Joey's chip stack. 230 about. That's what he's got behind. Scott knows he's not going to be playing for a huge pot if he does call, and he does decide to do that. 435 in the middle. Joey with about a half pot size bet behind. And there's the ace, but it's an ace of spades. Joey improves to a flush draw in addition to his pair of queens. Scott with top pair. I think this might be a snap call here. He knew that shove was coming on the turn, almost regardless of whatever card comes off. That ace, not a great card for Joey, but he does ship it anyway. Scott making top pair, but does he think he's up against a different pair of aces with a better kicker? Joey might be holding ace-queen, ace-king, all in the realm of possibility. Also jacks or 10s. And Scott calls. A little stare down real quick. I think the players are 1 time or 2 times. And it looks like we may be going twice here. Scott tables his hand, sits back, says, whatever you want to do. I'm ahead right now. 64-36, about a 2-1 favorite for Scott. And there's a jack making 2 pair on the first board. That one goes to Scott. Oh, and the spade comes off on the second board. That one goes to Joey. They chop the pot. And they make a small profit, $7-8 each. Well, $5, $10 and $5, really. And that'll do it for that pot there. Another chopped pot and another all-in. Plenty of all-ins in the deep stack tomorrow. $240 will get you a chair. $260 will get you more chips. And if you show up early, you get even more chips than that. Be able to add on $100 for 30,000 chips. But if all-ins are your thing, look out for our free roll. We had a huge turnout on Monday. 6 tables, I think. 6 full tables. We do level change bomb pots. Get in for free. But you do probably want to pay the $10 to jump on in and double your starting stack. Start out with 5,000 free chips. $10 will get you another 5,000 in chips for a total of $10K. Can rebuy right at the table for $25. And $50 to $100 will get you an add-on in the first break. You can add on $50 for 40,000 chips or $100 for 100,000 in chips. And we do bomb pots on level changes for that one, but we also have a tournament that is only bomb pots. That one is on Wednesday. $60 to get you in. All the bomb pots you can handle. I like that tournament. I got to say, I like that tournament. One of our dealers, Lauren, who you may have seen dealing our live stream earlier in the night, is a bomb pot fanatic. She, I think, won 3 of those in a row or made it to the chop, about 3 in a row. And look at this, Jack the Natural folding the ace-king. He is up from his chair, and the ace-king was dealt to him, but he was not around, and it auto-mucked. Ah, you hate to see it.
You just hate to see it.
And Basil with the queen jack,
As they
suited.
Say, as they say on King of the Hill, damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Baba. Basil with the queen of farts. And the jack of farts.
I do that all the time in the movie theater. Walk by somebody, I'll be like, excuse me, sorry about that. And they just look at me.
I saw a clip of somebody watching Oppenheimer, and when the bomb went off, he went, everybody started laughing.
I went to the movies twice yesterday.
Did you?
Yes. First time at the movies, I watched Heretic.
Okay. Was it good? I really want to see that. Okay.
I really liked it.
Okay.
I really
That pause can go either way.
Hugh Grant is an absolute bat crap crazy.
Yeah, he's nuts. But so is this hand here. Coach with the 6-4, and he just checks it. 2 pair. Chance, pretty good hand pre-flop. Not so much post-flop here. Going to bet $90, and I think Coach is just going to smooth call and let Chance bluff into him again. Oh, no. I am sorely mistaken.
Coach raise, Chance fold.
Coach raises. Chance really quickly folds. Not taking his chances on that one, huh? Huh? All right. And we are moving on to the next hand. And by the way, next week, we're going to be doing the bounty tournament. $3K guaranteed on the 24th. That one also starts at what time? 2:30. This one will be a $200 entry and $50 bounty for anyone you knock out. So knock out 4 people, get your entry paid for. Easy game. 3K guarantee on that one, just like our deep stack that we've got going for tomorrow. But the $50 bounty chips will be in play. The bounty biscuits.
That's not tomorrow.
Yeah, I meant the deep stack is tomorrow.
That's not. That's
2:30.
That's not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday.
Tomorrow's what? Are you kidding me? I missed it.
You lost a whole day of the week.
No.
So if you're tuning in, welcome to Midland, Texas. Welcome to KoJack's Poker Club.
Yes.
Welcome to 5 on the Button, best poker game west of North Korea.
We did it, everybody. Best poker game west of North Korea.
We have been nominated by the Daily Poker Journal as the best poker game north of. I really hope there's not a Daily Poker Journal.
We just started it.
Yeah, it just started.
We just started it.
5-3 is so.
5-3 is so strong right now. And Chance's hand actually pretty strong, too. He's got that gutter ball looking for an 8.
You look at this, and I wore my contacts today.
Okay.
I don't have my bifocals, so I can't see that. So I have to look far away to see.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got those. I got those youthful eyes.
Yeah, I never had the youthful eyes.
No, you know I wear glasses now, but I still have 20/20 vision.
Ah!
Bumping it up to 2015 with the specs.
I had 20/20 vision in 2001.
What?
Wah, wah, wah.
9/11 took it all from us.
Ah,
Too soon.
too soon. Scott got there? Scott got there. Scott got there with just ace high.
Ace high will do it. And the ace high's going to take it. And we've got another tournament tomorrow. We were talking the bounty tournament next week a minute ago. 3K guarantee on that. But let's talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow's only a day away. And that means our deep stack tournament is a day away. 2:30 p.m., 11/17. That's tomorrow. $240 to get you in. $260 if you want the extra 10,000 in chips. And if you get here before level 2, you get 10,000 more chips. Scott with the 7s, Duplantis with the jacks, Joey with the ace 10. Scott raising it up. Duplantis 3-betting. Joey going to have a hard time calling this here. It is ace-10 suited. Kind of a borderline hand here. And Chance going to come along for the ride with the 7-5. Jeremy folding. Jack the natural folding. And Scott coming along for the ride as well. So we're going to be 5 ways to this 3-bet pot only in West Texas. The best poker game west of North Korea. And here we go. We are off to a flop. $455 in the middle already. 10-8 deuce. Scott Sevens not feeling so good. He checks. Duplantis with the overpair. And Joey with top pair, top kicker.
I like.
Chance has a pretty good chance. He's got the 5-7.
I like.
Joey goes all in, and Duplantis immediately calls. Joey.
He's got to call at that point right there.
Yeah.
He's got 5 outs, though, and that they're all alive. Every ace left in the deck and every 10 left in the deck. Look at this. Duplantis' hand just got stronger, looking for a 9.
The first board. And the second board is a queen and a 3. First board, queen deuce. Second board, queen 3. And it looks like Duplantis is going to scoop. Taking them all down. And Joey with the ace-10. Not good enough this time. But he does pull out the wad of cash. He's adding on, down but not out. I love to see it. Joey, one of the most, I mean this complimentary. It can sound bad. But Joey, one of the most resilient players I think I've seen at the poker table. No matter what happens, Joey almost always with a positive attitude, a can-do attitude. Great sense of humor too. One of the funniest guys at the poker table. And a very good player. When I say resilient, I mean sometimes the deck does not cooperate. Sometimes the cards do not run out in your favor, but Joey does not let that bother him. Just adding on, coming back. Going to take him down this time. And we've got Basil under the gun. We've got Duplantis in the +1. No straddle. Not a whole lot of straddles, actually, this game. A lot of 5-on-the-button games, we'll see a lot of straddles. This time, not so much. Not so much. And we have been going for almost 4 hours now. Thanks for checking us out. If you've been here since the beginning, put a 1 in the chat. If you're an OG watching since the beginning of the stream, put a 1 in the chat. We've been watching a lot of hands. We've been talking a lot about dad jokes. Talking a lot about food. I'm talking a lot about poker. Speaking of which, look at this. Chance with the aces, the pocket rockets. Raising it up to 25 and getting 3 callers. Now the board comes out queen high, queen 7-6 with 2 diamonds. No player holding diamonds, but Renee does have a queen. Chance going to continue with his overpair. Betting out $50, about half pot. Jeremy mucks. Jack mucks. Renee may continue here. May not be too stoked about a diamond coming off. If it does on the turn or river. Renee down to just 2 live outs. A queen of spades, a 9 of hearts will give him the pot. Other cards have been folded. And there we go. There's the ace giving Chance top set. Could be a scare card for Renee, though. Overcard to the board. $100 bet. Half pot once again. Trying to entice a queen to come along. Let's see if Renee can sniff this out. Does he give Chance credit for an ace? He does not. He makes the call. And we're off to the river. It's a 4, but it is a 4 of diamonds. Oh, and look at this, Renee, with the bluff. Going all in, representing the diamonds. Great call on the turn, if that was his intention, was to bluff the river card. And Chance visibly frustrated. Chance is holding the ace of diamonds, though. So you got to wonder, what would Renee be doing this with? King, queen of diamonds? King, jack of diamonds? Wow, and Chance makes the correct call. Renee with the bluff, but Chance with the bluff catcher. Top set. I think if that ace didn't come off, Chance would have been in even more of a blender. And he does call. Ace of diamonds in his hand, probably playing a big part in deciding to call as well. Crazy hand. Wow, I wish I had a timestamp on that one. That one was really good. I'm writing down a little note here so that we can maybe clip that one of these days.
I thought that was your clock in time.
No, that's not my clock in time. I am clocked in. Actually, yeah, I forgot to clock in.
I know, that's what
yeah. Oh, I see.
So we got seat 1, Renee, buying some more chips.
Yeah, you missed a whopper of a hand. So good I wrote it down so we can clip it for our YouTube Shorts channel that will be coming soon, hopefully. Knock on wood.
Was it that good?
It was crazy.
That's what they're talking about out there because I put it up on 2 TVs out there.
Yeah, it was crazy. Chance had aces. Renee had queen
Is
9.
that the hand that Chance hit a set on the turn?
He hit a set on the turn. River comes out a diamond. And Renee bluff shoves, representing a diamond. But Chance has the ace of diamonds in his hand. And Chance picks up his hand and starts smacking it. Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw him doing this with it.
Yeah.
When I walked by a while ago, he was...
Can't believe it. Yep, that's exactly it. And then made the right call. Set of aces on that board, just a bluff catcher. He caught the bluff.
I guess that's better than catching a cold.
Oh, dad jokes.
Card dead again. Damn it, boy. Basil Leva in the house.
We got to get Basil to record him saying "poker's so sick" and put that on the last soundboard button.
That's so crazy. Oh, because we're 15 minutes behind.
We are
I was like,
15.
that's so crazy. He's typing it, but he's sitting right there. How is he doing this? Is he talking in his air? Oh, yeah. We're
Neuralink.
behind. Neuralink. Did you see the new Tesla phone that Elon Musk is working on?
Uh-oh.
$100.
That's it.
$100.
What
Charges it itself.
what kind of processor does it have? Does it have a Snapdragon 888 in it?
No, 8889.
Ah, okay, I got you.
I don't know what that means. So here we go. Hand number 68. Flop comes out the Basil. Jack 10-7. 2 hearts. The Natural's got the second nut flush and a gut shot straight draw. The same open-ended. Jeremy's holding. Coach got a gut shot. Nope. Coach has open-ended. Double gutter. Well, however you call it.
I like the natural here. Just give us a queen of hearts.
Yeah. Just cut it. He already hit quads once.
Yeah, Kevin made a straight flush, I think, while you were out. He had a 6-card straight flush.
So a 7 on the turn. Nobody's got a 7.
Pair on the board.
There's only one pair, and that's Coach's 10. Coach has 10s and 7s.
He's got the best hand right now.
Gets a free river card and ace, and that helps nobody.
Unbelievable. $100 in the pot. Gonna go check, 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 I think, on the river.
Jeremy's going to bet it. Jeremy's going to bet it.
And look at this, Mr. Lucas coming in.
Look at this. $80. That's a pretty good bet. 80 into 105, just under 20 or 80, 20, 80%, whatever.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
I think Coach calls. Coach has a massive stack, 3,600 in a stack. I think Coach calls right here. I don't think that's enough to get him off.
What did you say the bet size was?
80%.
Okay, good.
Why?
Did you say 20? I thought I misheard. I thought you said 20%.
I did throw a 20 in there
Okay.
just to see if anybody's listening.
Yeah, it took me a second.
Coach is going to 100% call. That means he's going to fold.
Yeah, this is a tough call to make. Paired board, you got third pair, and he does flick in a reluctant chip.
Look at that, and he was pushing his cards forward face down.
Yeah, he was like, I don't think I'm good.
It's much easier. It's much easier to make a call in a spot like that when you're setting $2,830 up.
Yeah, that is true. It's you're somebody else is paying for that call.
Yeah, I mean,
from a different pot.
And it's just something to come to expect. Coach is a winning player. Coach plays well, but he's also getting smacked across the face with cards tonight.
The deck is definitely helping him today. 28-33. How do you like that for a payday?
And look at that. Duplantis has 2,390 chips in his stack. The numbers are off right there because of chops. But Duplantis is down $736.
Unbelievable.
That's not something you commonly see with him. We've got 10 players at the table, 9 of them shown right here. You're about to see Mississippi pop up. But of the 10 players, 5 of them are up, 4 of them down. One of them's gut shot even.
Is that his name, Mississippi? I like that.
No, he is from Mississippi.
I like that.
Where did he sit at?
Seat 3. 2. Yeah, 3.
Seat 3. His name is Mr. Lucas Hillman, and he is sitting in seat number 3. He's a good old country boy.
Okay. I've talked to him a couple times. I had no idea he was from Mississippi.
Yeah, he is a good old country boy.
My old stomping grounds.
Yeah, you're from Mississippi?
I went to North Mississippi for Weatherman School. I did a lot of time in Biloxi area on the Gulf Coast.
Was that pre-shift of Tornado Alley or post-shift of Tornado Alley?
Both.
Right when it was happening?
Yeah. Yep.
So do you think Tornado Alley is shifting?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the magnetosphere is degrading. I think that, anyway. Without getting too scientific, yeah, things change, man.
It's crazy. I mean, that area, the Central Plains, the typical Tornado Alley from Midland all the way up through Kansas, they have those monster mile-wide tornadoes.
Monster.
But those tornadoes that touch down in Alabama, Mississippi, that area right there, they have those strong EF4, EF5, 65-mile-an-hour moving tornadoes.
Right. Rain wrapped, so you can't even see them.
Yeah, and it's so different from the plains where you can see that sucker stretching up to the sky.
Right.
And these are just flying through trees.
Lots of trees, too, yeah. Watch out for the debris. Trees and debris.
Trees and debris. That would be an awesome band name.
That's a good name for a band right there.
Trees and debris.
It's a smooth jazz band name.
Look at that, Coach, with almost the best hand. 5-5-3-3 would be the best.
It would have been better. Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
No. And what you're seeing here is KoJack's Live, Midland, Texas, 5 on the button, best poker game west of North Korea with Chase and Charlie.
Hello.
Bringing it in, hand number 69. We're destined to
This is the right one. This is the right hand.
Look at this. On this hand right here, on the 69th hand, Jack flops a set of 7s.
Beautiful. Hitting the jackpot. Wop, wop, wop.
Oh, and a 4 on the turn. That's 7-4. Mississippi got two pair, but his 2 pair is dwarfed by Jeremy's 2 pair, King 10.
Yes, it is. And the set of 7s as well.
Does anybody have 5-7?
No way of knowing. Joey's hand is the mystery hand.
He could have 5.
Nah, there's too many 7s.
I see. Oh, yeah. Could not. Would not. Should not. That's the 5th.
Should not.
That would be the 5th 7.
I hope not.
And I only see one player with diamond draw, unless Joey's magically got something.
But it is the nut diamond draw for Duplantis. Oh, Mississippi also with the queen diamond draw. We're just having a good old time here.
Man, look at this. Going to the rivers, and we've got 6 players active. 6 players in the hand. One of them, Joey, with the infamous "we don't know." Ace of spades, 9 of spades. The flush draw gets there, but nobody but Joey could possibly have the flush.
Renee
Nut.
scooping.
Nut. Set of 6s on the bottom, 10-8 on the top.
Nut.
And that's if Joey does not have spades.
If Joey has
Or
spades,
queen
he's
10.
going all in.
Or queen 10.
Or 475 in.
I love how she just walks in to look.
Just checking it out. We got a good thing going here. We got our live stream Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening. We started this. The sun was up.
Was it?
And it is down. Joey holding some diamonds. Looks like a 9 of spades as well. No, 9 of clubs maybe.
Oh, they took a... Nope. We have a 100% chance of rain tomorrow night.
Says who?
Says weather.com.
Weather.com. This says 83%. Oh, interesting.
It really does. But that doesn't mean it will rain here. Oh, that's for the day.
I see. The night is...
But that doesn't mean it will rain here. There's a 100% chance of rain that it will rain somewhere within 50 miles of our location.
I'll tell you a secret. You ever want to make a meteorologist angry? Ask him one question. Is it going to rain? Without specifying a time, a place, or a date.
That's so hard.
That's it. The answer is always going to be yes. It's raining somewhere.
But it gets me on those things right there. We got a 100% chance of rain. But it could rain in Odessa.
Right. And
Weather's
not
right.
in Midland. Yeah.
And the weather's right.
Yep.
Meteorology's hard because you got to be wrong 99 times out of 100.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're good.
Well, you were good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say. I don't know. You know what? The thing is, good, you're still wrong a lot.
Yep. But the models are getting good.
The models are getting very good. They need to update. I think one of them is going to be updated next year.
Ooh.
Coach with the AK.
More with the European style.
No, the high res, the high resolution rapid refresh, the HER.
Because I noticed a lot of the times the Weather Channel hurricane team, they take the European forecast.
Yeah, the Euro does well with moisture flow, so the hurricanes and stuff. And the 850 layer is like it's like the steering layer. Look at this, Ace King versus Aces.
Look at this, and Chance.
Shut me up.
Chance is taking a chance, throwing out $1 and 3 squirts. 4 betting it.
4 betting it, 175. That is the dream right there. You see a 3-bet ahead of you. You look down at Aces. Yeah, he's listening to the fidget spinner.
Listening to the whirl of the wind through the aluminum. 1
player per hand, but no rules against fidget spinners. Scrying through fidget spinners.
I would love to see Coach call it because that would just be prime time for Renee to get in there.
No, it looks like he raises, throwing out a big old mess of black chips. Renee gets away from it. Chance calls. Coach is
all in, and Chance snapped it.
Coach is in bad shape. But look at this. What a pro. Chance putting out a whole bunch of chips. Saying, I got the aces now, but anything can happen.
Coach is going to need runner.
Watch this 2-3 come out of clubs.
Put a club.
2 of clubs. Ooh, it's a jack.
Now he's dead.
Now he's dead. Are they running it twice? There's a king.
Well, up.
Yep. Oh.
They are running it twice.
Full board. 2 times. Only burned 1 club on the first run out for Coach. 2 clubs this time.
That's a flop for him.
There's a queen.
Club and a club only.
And a 7 of hearts.
Chance wins both pots. I think that's the first time Coach has lost at Showdown tonight.
I believe so, too. Went to Showdown. Coach, 29% went to Showdown, but not win at Showdown.
Nope, not win at Showdown. So we're going to get a new chip, not chip leader, but a new
chip holder.
Yeah, chip winner.
Did he? Yeah, 21-25. Coach now down to 27. So
Chance is only down $10.
that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. So is Mississippi.
And he's got 2K in his stack.
Yes.
Dangerous player
And
right
that
there.
didn't even hurt Coach. Coach is still.
Yeah, the coach is still.
$2,700. The cumulative winnings is not correct. We had to adjust that earlier. So Coach started the game with $800. So he is up $1,900.
$1,900.
Winner, chicken dinner, just like the person who takes home the big boy tomorrow, 2:30 p.m.
What do you think the prize pool is going to be on that?
Between, I'm going to say 6,000 to 7,500.
6K to 7,500.
It's going to be big.
It's going to be massive. That is a monster tournament.
And a brand new starting time, 2:30 p.m. kickoff.
What do you think? 30 players? 35?
I think 35.
35 players to beat.
If we somehow pop off a 40, well, 35 players would be 7K. If we pop off a 40, and that's not even counting the add-ons.
Right.
That's 8,000. If you mix in those add-ons, then next thing you know, we're going to have a $10,000 Sunday tournament.
Whoo.
Look at this, 10-8 versus 10-8.
Yep, 10-8 suited versus 10-8 suited.
Is Kevin still in?
Kevin is out, replaced by Mr. Mississippi.
M-I, crooked letter, I, crooked letter, I, humpback, I.
There it is.
$1 better now, one. And that's a flop that you're looking for if you've got 6-7.
Yeah, or even 10-8. Looking for that 9
Coach needs to bet it now.
and a 7. Coach bets. Everyone folds.
Yep.
Coach scoops another pot.
Coach needs to bet it now, bet now.
Joey cracking up like, what are you doing over there? How do you keep winning?
Jeremy's been awfully quiet.
He has been a very fun player to have at the table. A lot of energy, a lot of jokes. His favorite dealer shifts on a dime.
I love it. So players always have favorite dealers. Players always have unlucky dealers.
Yep.
And I always try to set it up if I ever go in a deal. I tell them, I'm here to do one job, and that's to bust you.
That's it. That's it.
Make the seat open for somebody else. Look at this. Ace King is making its rounds around town.
The ace of farts.
And the king of hubs.
King of hubs. And Chance looking down at the 10-9.
Raises it up to dirty 30. Jeremy with king queen. Offsuit's going to make the call. Jack fold.
Awfully quiet until he gets king queen.
Scott's gonna call it up. Basil folds that? Dang, somebody needs to get on his case.
Coach with the ace 4 of clubs.
Ace 4 clubs. It's going to be good. 4-way to the flop. Flop comes out. 7 of spades, 4 of spades, 8 of clubs. Scott likes that.
Scott does like that. Pretty decent flop. Conventional wisdom, if you don't flop a set or a straight draw, get out of there with your pocket pair.
And Renee's going to keep the ace-king tradition alive.
He's got the Jeremy, though, with the king of spades, got the king-high flush draw. Looks like he's going to continue.
I would love to see Scott raise it.
He folds instead. That flush scaring him off.
And Coach, the only one with a pair after Scott, lets it go.
And there's the 8.
Now, Renee's going to – the only way he can win this is to bet it. Because now Jeremy's going to bet. He gave away his option.
Right.
Jeremy took it real fast, and now he can't call.
125. He's got the nut no pair, but he does fold it.
Nut, not hand. And Jeremy's not going to show it.
Nope.
As he should not.
Jeremy's
Not show it.
He should. Yeah. The jokes are slowing down over here, ladies and gentlemen. The jokes are slowing down. We've been going for 4 hours now.
Moving to hand number 72.
Nobody in the chat in OG. Put a 1 in the chat if you've been watching since the beginning. Put a 1 in the chat. Yep, we've been here.
Yep, and that's KoJack's Poker Club with a 1 in the chat.
1 in the chat.
We are Johnny 5 is alive, and we are moving on with and Mississippi wakes up with some kings.
Love the Cowboys here, the Mississippi Cowboys.
We're gonna have how is this hand not like $400?
This is a travesty.
And
That flop also a travesty.
not if you're playing 7 deuce, but Mississippi got a lock on this like a landlock. That would be a lot more clever if they didn't have access to the ocean.
They don't.
Landlock.
They have access to the Gulf.
Yeah, well, to the water. Shut up. Shut that.
Chase the eternal smartass.
And look at this $60 bet by Mississippi with pocket kings, and I think Scott might call this.
Yeah, Scott may want to peel one card off here.
But he's got to realize that he's not pilling for the jack.
Yeah, that is true.
And it was only a raise to 20 or 25 pre-flop. I don't remember what it was.
I think it was
so
20.
It feels pretty good. And so that call gets Renee into the hand also.
There you go. Renee looking for a little help. There's another diamond could scare everybody.
I think it's going to check all the way. Ooh.
Wow. Okay, Scott. I like it.
Scott's got some cojones. Renee's going to fold, and Mississippi going to call.
Yeah, Mississippi in a tough spot here.
Well, I don't hate the fold right here simply due to the fact that he does not have a diamond, but he's playing simply on the fact of his kings.
Yes.
How is Mississippi going to wear an LA hat?
Louisiana. I don't know. And there's a 4 on the river.
So if Mississippi makes that call right there, he's definitely calling the river.
Yeah.
Scott would have to shove it. He says, looks like he said 60. Or
160.
160. Holy cow, this is the Scott's first bluff. And that's a tough spot too, because the diamonds, the straight draw ace-5 suited is possibly there. Jeremy put a sweater on.
A little fabric feeling going on here.
Yeah, looking very Green Tree Country Club Golf Pro. That's what he does.
Yeah, very much.
I think, and so
Yeah, Mississippi in the blender. I believe Scott's story. I'm looking at the cards, and I think he's got a flush.
as soon as the diamond came out, he bet it.
And that is a value size. That is a size to get an overpair to call my flush.
But what he doesn't know is Lucas is a very, very excellent tournament player. Very excellent. If there's anybody that can break down this hand and find a flaw in it, that's him.
Yeah.
Because he can put Scott on the ace diamond draw.
Right.
It's hard to put him on the king of diamonds.
Yeah, 5-6, I don't believe.
Ace-5, no.
No, ace-5, not going to be good enough, but I do think maybe diamonds, maybe ace-3 of diamonds.
Oh, he almost called it right there. He's got chips. He's got the call in his hand.
Oh, man, and there it goes.
That's a hero call right there.
That's a good call.
Mississippi in the house. The best call west of the Mississippi done by Mr. Mississippi himself.
There he is.
Man, we need some more dad jokes. If you're just joining in, just now coming in, we are looking for the best dad joke of the week.
We need to hear him. It's our life force at this point.
Yes, we need some jokes, or we need the one chip challenge.
Ah, that'll wake us up.
This would be the day that we would do it because I would have contacts on.
Yeah.
Then I would rub my eye.
Oh, no.
Scott adding on $200.
Yeah, just bumping it up to about 400.
You know,
Oh, about 500.
looks like 300.
Well, plus the 2 in his stack.
Yep. 5, well, somewhere around 5. Anywhere
Somewhere.
from 485 to 515.
Something like that.
One thing that's the first bluff I've ever seen Scott run.
That's
on the
awesome.
stream. That's the first bluff. And I'm surprised it didn't work just because of how little they are.
Oh, yeah. How few and far between, but a well-timed bluff.
I mean, it was a great story. Unfortunately,
yeah.
Mississippi called it.
Like I said, I believed it.
Look at this. Mississippi got ace deuce suited.
There he is. That's the hand that we were looking for on the last hand.
That's what you believe that Scott had.
That's it.
So what we should do is we should cover up the cards where you can't see them and see if you can call what they have.
Oh, man.
Do you realize what that would do
Yeah.
to your poker game?
Not me.
Yeah.
I am not able to do that.
King Jack suited. I like it. I love it. Let's get it going. Let's get it rolling. So if you're sitting at home tonight, 5-5-8 just came on the flop, but we got multiple cash games running. We've got 5 on the buttons. We've got 1-2 round of each, and we still got this live stream going. We'll be going for just a little bit more. And let me look at this waiting list. We got 1 table, 5 on the button. We got 4 people on the waiting list, so we're getting close to opening a second table. But here's the surpriser. We've got a full table of round of each, 1-2 round of each, with 6 people on the waiting list. We've got 8 people on the waiting list for a 1-2 table, and most of them are seated right now at the 1-2 round of each.
It sounds busy.
5-3 is so good.
It's the best hand in poker.
Yes.
It's the best hand on this board.
Yes, no.
Well, second.
8.
Yeah, 8s.
Pocket 5s.
Yeah, okay. Pocket 5s. All right.
Then pocket 8s.
Yep.
Then 8-5.
Then 8-5.
Then 5-3. So that's the 5th best hand.
Yep. And then pocket 3s.
Yep. And then pocket aces.
And then pocket aces.
Or no, ace 5.
Ace 5.
King 5, queen 5, jack 5, 10 5, 9 5, 7 5, 6 5, 4 5.
2-5.
And as we run down the list of the best hands on the board, as you look at the live over here, look at this. They're on a double board bomb pot. So that means in 15 minutes.
We got a dealer change.
Look at Coach's stack over there. It looks so much more intimidating. Oh, it grew.
Uh-oh.
Look at that. He's got.
We're looking into the crystal ball of the future.
He's got 4. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 tall barrels of green. And look right here. He's only got 3 right there.
That's 2K. Just in green. Must be nice.
I know. That is incredible. So here we go. Moving on around. King Jack, the house hand, moves on around to Jack's. Jack likes the house. Jack talk tie.
Jack talk tie.
Basil's so tight. Folding Jack 9. Same Jack 9 that Coach had. He can see the future.
He can see it. He knows he'd be up against the Jack 9 of Coach. Limping around. Mississippi with the ace deuce on the button. Just checking.
Ace deuce under the gun. Ace deuce on the button.
He loves the ace deuce. Or maybe the ace deuce loves him.
I know. 5-way action going to the flop. Only $25 in this hand. It's kind of quiet. 7 deuce 6. 2 diamonds.
Woo.
Nobody. Oh, Mississippi. Mississippi hits the only pair. Joey got the 8 gut.
There's a 4. No change. Mississippi's still in the lead.
And he's in the lead right now. If it was to end right now, it's his hand.
Yep.
But he's only 54% to win this.
Joey with the double gutter. And Jeremy, $30 to call with the ace 8. I don't see him doing it.
I don't see him going away. I don't see him leaving it.
Oh, really? Looking for a 5. Looking for an ace. Or even an 8.
Seven outs. 6 on the river. Gives the check mark.
To Jeremy with the ace high.
But it's going to be a first to bet, first to win. Joey wins right here.
Boom. There's the winning bet.
I would call that just because of his little smile right there.
And Jeremy cannot.
But it's so hard to call it with ace high.
Yeah.
You're calling $100 with ace high. And,
Yeah.
all you got to do at a poker table is in an orbit, pick up one of those every round, and you're a winning player.
And you're good. You're good to go.
You're just playing the math right there. Poker is a game of math, and in the next 14 minutes, Coach is going to add up some more chips in his stack.
If you can win 10 small hands, profit $50 per hour.
Yeah.
That's it. 10 big blinds an hour.
If you do that every day, profit $500 a day. This is where it gets crazy. And you play. There's 365 days in the year. Let's just say you play 300 days a year.
300 times 500.
That's
$150K.
That's $150,000. That's $150,000.
That's a good six-figure income right there, just from playing conservatively. Jack the Natural looking down at pocket jacks again, and Joey with the best hand in poker, according to Charlie. Can't believe he just stepped out. 5 tray. And here's the board. King 10-8. Renee with the pair of 10s. Nobody with a king. Nobody with an 8 either. Jack's hand, the jacks, still best. Renee's going to bet 15. Jack's going to call. Joey's going to call. Thinning the field rapidly. We've still got $80 in the middle, and there's a 5. 5 of spades. Not much help to Joey. He does have a pair of 5s now. He's going to fire away. $35 to call from Renee. I like Jack's smooth check here. That overcard, the king, could be a scare card for him. But and he does fold. I was going to say, I don't expect him to fold for $35 more, but he does make the tight fold. And there's an ace. Jack probably happy he got away looking at that board. Little does he know, Renee's pair of 10s is now the best hand, but Joey's betting out. Renee may not be able to make the call here. Got an absolute bluff catcher, and not even a great one. Joey sizing up the bet here. $75. About half pot. And Renee makes the call. Excellent call right there, catching the bluff. And that'll do it. Moving on to the next hand. That was hand number 76. We got hand number 77 coming at you. And we've got that deep stack tournament coming at you too. $3K guaranteed. Charlie's pretty excited about that prize pool, though. He is always right. $3K in the guarantee, but Charlie expects probably about $5K to $7K, maybe even up to $8K in the total prize pool. I wouldn't be surprised to see it. Scott with the 9-8 suited. Duplantis with the 7s. Joey with the 5-6 suited. Or 5-6 offsuit. Going to raise it up to $35. Coach, of course, going to call with the King Jack. Renee with the pocket deuces. May go on a little set mining venture here. Does make the call. Mississippi. He's out of there. But Chance is in there with the K9. The German Shepherd Pitbull mix. 190 in the pot.
Come on, take a hit from the set.
That's it. Oh, you know what? One thing about KoJack's that I really like, the free soft drinks. Mountain Dew is in there.
You want a Mountain Dew?
I'm going to go get a Mountain Dew.
Go get a Mountain Dew.
Lipton.
That was a quick cutoff. Mountain Dew flop comes out with Royal. Look at this. Coach flops a Royal.
I can't leave.
Flush.
I can't
Coach
leave.
Hey.
What is happening? And he checks.
Does anybody have King Jack? Nope.
Nobody else has King Jack. Chance is betting into him with the King 9.
Look at Coach.
Coach is so excited right now.
I have never had a royal flush, let alone flopped a freaking royal flush.
A kid on Christmas.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Flopped royal flush. Flopped royal flush. And look, oh, I thought somebody just folded a set of sevens.
Somebody folded a set of sevens, kicking themselves.
Oh. Look at Coach. Just 100, 200. He can't bet too much. He can't do it. And Chance shows the king 9. And look at this. Watch Chance's face when Coach shows it. Everybody looks. He shows it, looks around at the table.
Oh, of course he's going to show it. Look, everybody just mystified.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the first ever flopped royal flush on KoJack's Live.
And a $600 pot at that.
And he got every penny that he could out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, there was nothing. If he'd have bet $5 on the river, Chance would have folded. Chance had nothing but king high.
Nothing.
He got every penny that he could have on that.
All right, seat number 10. That's my seat from now on. After watching that, I'm not superstitious, just a little stitious, just enough to think that seat 10 is the...
You know what's funny is Donnie asked me what the lucky seat was going to be tonight. And I said, well, seat 1's been losing for so long. It's got to win today. And he won.
He did pretty good.
$1,300.
Did pretty good.
But that is how Coach built his 4 towers of red.
And 3 towers, or 2 towers, 3 towers of green. 2 towers? I can't even see right now.
7 towers.
Yeah, at least once more with feeling.
Once more with feeling. Go get you that Mountain Dew.
It's Mountain Dew time, everybody.
Come back and we, yeah, it's getting big. This is crazy because this is exactly what we wanted you guys to see. Is we look at Megan. Love that little statitious joke. 2 streams in a row now. Chase is getting up to go get a Mountain Dew, and he just points down at it. I love it. I love it. I want some more of it. Thank you, Miss Megan Menendez, for joining in tonight. We appreciate you. What do you want for Christmas? Because I know a guy that I can poke and make sure it happens. I understand he asked for 2 Porsches and a Cybertruck. What do you want that's logical? And I just know a guy that could make that happen. He's not in the room right now, so. Ladies and gentlemen, it's double board bomb pot time here at KoJack's Live. We've got some big stacks. We're gonna just look at, as we're going through this bomb pot, I want a bread maker. I want to make, hey, okay, here's the thing. If you make fresh bread, you have to bring me some. That is the rule of the room. I want bread. So just as this bomb pot is just getting started, look at these chip stacks. They are growing astronomically. 3,100, 2,300, 1,800, 1,600, 1,600, 1,300, 1,200, 1,000, 560, and 420. So the action is getting hot on this table. It is getting big. And welcome out to KoJack's Live, where Miss Megan wants a bread maker, and I'm going to make sure that happens. But look at this. Bet of $50, call, flop. On the bottom board comes out 6-10-4. On the top board comes in 6-9 king, 2 hearts. And Chance flops a set of 6s on both pots. Mississippi flops the top set on the 6-10-4. Holy cow. Nut flush draw in Scott Armstrong's. And there it, no, it does not hit. So now he's got the nut flush draw on the top and the bottom board. Does anybody have 7-8? Coach now has this. This is going to be a big one. Team Scott, Team 420. Oh, my goodness. Duplantis, ace, 9, deuce, deuce. And Coach just says, if you're going to catch it, I'm going to make you pay to get it. Coach bets $500. Pot was $500. He bets the full pot. This is going to be big. We got a set of 10s on one board. Chance flops a set of 6s on both boards. Scott Armstrong has the nut flush draw on both boards. This is going to be a big hand, ladies and gentlemen.
This is a bomb pot right here.
Chances are it's action on chance, which action is on chance. $500 to him. He's got a set of sixes on both boards, but the problem is on both boards there's two over pairs. There's King 10 on one board and King 9 on the other board, and we know Mississippi's got a pair of pocket pair of 10s, so he's got the set of 10s. Does anybody have Queen Jack, Queen 10?
It is possible, I think, for Joey not to have Queen. He could have Queen Jack. It's possible.
I'm over here trying to count the outs.
Count them. Count them up.
Count them up, boys.
$1,000 in the pot. Just a just your average bomb pot here in West Texas.
Yeah, I mean, stacks are getting big. That's what we were just showing you. There's what? 31, 41, 47, 57, 63, 67, 77, 78, 79, 8,000, 10,000, 2, 12,000, 7. There's over $14,000 on this table.
Unbelievable right there. 14K, and 1,000 of it is in the middle right now up for grabs. Coach betting
Did
500.
Chance just folded his dual sets.
Wow.
I mean, that's discipline right there. Because 7-8 is there on the bottom.
Yeah.
King 10 is over him on the top, and that was just a great fold. Mississippi tossed in $500. Action's now on Scott. It's going to be all in for him to call this. And, you know, this is one that I would have to do.
Well, I was just about to say, you know, you fold the set of sixes because set of tens is possible, set of kings is possible, and Mississippi has exactly that, set of tens.
But look at this. Scott has not only does Scott have the nut flush draw on both boards, he's got the queen to Broadway on the top board. And that's really it on the
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything. So he's playing just on sheer draws. And he's still 21%. That tells you a ton of hearts are left in play.
That's right.
It is going to be all in for him to call this. And look at this. He moved the button. You don't move the button to get it. Oh, little fake out.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, he had himself talked into it.
Yeah, I think he's going to make the call. Oh, he doesn't want to. That's a tough call to make. Like you said, just draws. He doesn't have anything made right now, but he's got a lot of draws. There it is.
So that is all $370 of Scott's chips in the middle on a draw. That's going to be a quick fold by seats number 8 and 9. Now action's back on Coach, who's got the straight on the bottom, the straight draw on the top. If a 9 hits or a 5 hits, he's golden.
He's golden. I want to see heart on each board. That's what I want to see. A heart on each board.
I want to see Scott win it.
And here we go. Aiden, one of our newer dealers, but just a pro at calculating these side pots, making sure everything's correct.
Look at this. Putting 370 in the middle, putting the rest on the side over there.
Unbelievable.
Look how fast he is.
He's good. He's very good. He could be the best. And there's a queen and a 4.
Heart. Oh, no. Oh, that queen's on the wrong board.
Wow. Scott bricks out.
So Scott does swing away for the fences just like
He was reluctant to make the call.
in that Mel Gibson movie with the aliens.
Swinging for the fences. Signs.
Yeah, Signs, swing away.
Was it Signs?
Yeah, it was Signs when she told Joaquin Phoenix to swing away.
I've only ever seen the parody movie, Scary Movie 3.
I've never seen a scary movie.
They're funny. And now the board reading comes.
A case of too many outs right there. That's exactly what that was. A case of too many outs. Scott whiffed on it. But Mississippi takes with a set of full house, 10s full of 4s doing the rowing. And Coach picks up the straight, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wonder who folded Jack 10.
Jack 10, you got to be kicking yourself.
Scott's looking at his cards. He's like, how did I miss this? How did I
How?
miss? Yeah.
How?
How did I miss that? That's always the worst thing to have.
Just
to add
how?
up. How did I miss this? And so Aiden doing what he does best, chopping up the pot 2 ways. Coach pulling in $2,585. And Mississippi is pulling in the other. Boy, that'd have been terrible if Coach would have had King, 7, 8.
Yes.
Oh, Could you imagine Mississippi's face?
Yeah. Oh, man.
Poor Scott. There's always tomorrow, though. And
Scott is a trooper. There's tomorrow, and there's a tournament, and there's a deep stack, and there's a guarantee, and there's an early bird special, and there's an add-on in the break, $100 for 30,000 more chips.
yes, it's going to be incredible. It's going to be big. If you're ready for some action, new starting time, 2:30 p.m. tomorrow.
That's what I'm talking about. 2:30.
2:30.
There it is.
The deep stack kicks off, and trust us, you're going to want to be part of this. It's going to be big. Plus, what? Ooh, I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. What time do the Cowboys play?
That's you know what? I meant to look that up. I meant to look it up. I'm going to say 5:30. Be here for the tournament, play some poker, then stick around for the Cowboys game.
You're going to be sticking around for a long time because they play Monday night.
Stay with us. We'll stay open.
Yeah, we'll stay open. But tomorrow, during the tournament, you're going to be able to watch the Colts and Jets, Vikings, Tennessee Titans, the Raiders, the Dolphins, the Packers, the Bears.
The Raiders, the Dolphins, the Packers, the Bears. Oh, my.
The Falcons, the Broncos, the Seahawks, the 49ers, the Chiefs, the Bills. Wow, it's going to be a great football day. And as we get this settled up, the deep stack tomorrow at 2:30. But come Monday, it's on like Donkey Kong. The free roll tournament that now includes level-changing bomb pots kicks off at 6 p.m. And then on Wednesday, if you like those level-changing bomb pots,
do.
we've got a whole tournament filled up with it.
So you're saying on Wednesday, every level change we start with a bomb pot, and then every hand in between we have a bomb pot.
You're making me think. Yes, you're 100%.
That's true.
Right. Yes.
All hands are bomb pots, even on level change.
All hands on deck?
All hands on deck for the bomb pot tournament. All hands on deck tomorrow for that deep stack.
Yep, deep stack 2:30 p.m. tomorrow. But the action is right here on the live stream. Over $14,000, and Scott didn't get up.
No, Scott's coming back in. Scott is a seasoned professional. He knows what he's doing.
Oh.
Did I speak too soon? He's going to the cage. He's going to get some more chips.
I think he may be. Wait, he's walking this way.
He's going the other way.
Oh, he may be going to the bathroom.
That's possible.
100% possible. And he is not going away.
There's money on the table already. Coach.
Man, I like that tower. The only person that had a bigger tower than that was Donnie.
Donnie, and it was all reds.
It was Donnie wanted all red chips.
It's red bricks.
Have you seen some of those towers that the players in Vegas build playing, one limit or whatever it is, when they just have massive, tall stacks of chips?
That's awesome.
Yes.
Quite the sight to behold. One of my favorite players for chip stacks is actually Billy Ward. He always has a good time arranging his chips properly and making some castles, moats, all kinds of stuff. And there we go. We got some chips changing hands here. A little change being made. And Scott, when he returns, will get the bomb pot button. Not too bad right there. And we are back to Hold'em. We got 2 cards for everybody. Duplantis with the Queen 4 suited. Joey with the Ace 5 offsuit. Coach throwing away a suited Queen. And Mississippi with the Pocket Kings. Again, the Cowboys. Gonna 3-bet it up to 75. Basil with the pocket 10s. Folds. Unbelievable. Excellent fold. Would have been way behind. Somehow able to sniff that out. That is a fold to be proud of. Right there. And we are already moving on. I think hand number 80 coming at you. 4.5 hours on this live stream. Thanks, everybody, for joining, for tuning in, for checking us out.
Having a good time here on Saturday. Saturday evening. We started this thing off Saturday afternoon. It is now Saturday evening. It is now hand 80. It is now the middle of November. And the day before, a lot of people's favorite day of the week, the day before the Deep Stack tournament. That's coming up tomorrow. Renee with the Queen 9. Chance away from, oh, there he comes back just in time to look at that suited Ace 9. $10 is the bet to call, but he says, no way, make it 40. Mississippi folding his hand. And now the action is on Jack.
We're opening up a brand new table, 5 on the button, another table out there,
That makes 3.
and as makes 4.
4.
Yeah, as I'm walking by, I see cards slam down on the table, bellies up, pocket aces.
Pocket aces.
We got another big hand coming up.
That's it.
We
10, 5, 4 here.
We got another big one, 10, 5, 4. Oh, that's 2 pair. I was gonna say not much action for Joey, but
Yeah, Joey's doing good with that 10-5. I'm telling you, that's a good hand to play.
yes, it's
In
it's
position.
It's one of those hands like 5-3.
Yeah,
It'll get you in a heck of a lot of trouble.
but easy to lay down when you miss.
Yeah, and that's the big thing I always say. I act like I'm preaching for 5-3, but that's the big thing that I say about 5-3. It's so easy to raise it up and act like you got the nuts, and next thing you know, if you don't hit it, you can
You get away.
And look at Joey. Joey's acting like
He does have 2 pair. Chance with the flush draw.
yeah. There's 2 flush draws out there now. Chance happens to hold one of them.
And it looks like Joey. Oh, and the flush gets there.
Oh, and look at that $400.
Chance just betting $400
And
bucks.
he bet it the whole way, and Joey called it, didn't he? Did Joey?
No, Joey folded, I think.
Chance bet it like there was a chance for it to come.
Oh, he did call. Joey did make the call.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way that you would know that Chance was betting a flush
A
draw.
flush
the
draw,
whole
yeah.
way and going runner. I mean, that's just absolutely nuts, and that's what he had right there.
Unbelievable. Good sizing on that bet right there. Just good enough to get 2 pair to call. Man, we've got a straddle here. Coach straddling it up. Little missed blind button here, making the exchange for a cool $5 chip. And here we go, Coach, with the house hand, the old KJ. Renee with the ace 7.
I think I'm about to push. I can see who I'm about to push.
And here we go. Chance with the K5 suited. Basil with the Queen 7. Throwing it in the muck. Duplantis with the Queen Jack off suit. And Duplantis 3 betting up to $50. Flop comes out 8-7-4, 2 spades. Renee with the pair of 7s. And Joey looking for a 5 or a 10. We call that up and down, but Joey does fold. Not going to chase the straight. Renee, $85 to call. Renee says, nah, I ain't calling. I'm going all in instead. He's got the best hand right now. Flush draw not coming. Duplantis with the Queen Jack. Duplantis, 335 to call. Renee all in for 420. Megan on team 420. And Duplantis folds. Renee takes it down with the best hand. Bluffing with the best hand, perhaps. And Renee taking down that pot, now up to $700 in his stack. And we are moving on. Coach in the straddle last hand. That means he's on the button this hand. Does the straddle stay alive? What do you think, Renee? And we're on hand number 82. Hard to believe. We've been going strong for a long time. Thanks for checking us out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for spending your Saturday with us. We are KoJack's in Midland, Texas. Renee with the pocket fours. Chance with the queen 8. And Mississippi now with the 5 deuce. Going to be folding his cards. Chance with the suited queen, raising it up.
What's the chance that the flop comes 9, 10, jack of spades? We've seen a royal already. We need to see a straight.
We need a straight flush.
We've seen quads. We've seen royal flushes. We've seen stacks over $3,000 today.
Now we got Chance with $2,200 sitting in front of him. Joey's 3-betting up to 100 with the ace-9 suited. I like it. All right, Daniel, I'll put you on the list for that 1-2 game.
I got it taken care of right now.
Look at this. Charlie with technology. Not to brag or anything, but he's got an iPhone.
1-2 no limit hold'em or 1-2 round of each, Daniel. Which one would you like?
And would you rather listen to Metallica or would you rather listen to Megadeth?
Metallica.
And there's a bunch of diamonds on there. Jeremy with the 10-high diamond draw. Oh, he's cube. He's already on.
Oh, we got you on there then. As soon as one pops open, we will get you going. We got three tables running in the outer room. In the inner room, the one you're watching right here, we've got...
Daniel says today we're doing Guns N' Roses, a little GNR.
Oh, GNR. Favorite song from Guns N' Roses, Daniel, go.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
That sums up every 90s high school movie.
Really?
I mean, that's on every single one of them.
And look, Jeremy has Joey outkicked.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Moving on to hand number 83 on ESPN de Ocho.
Patience is a good one.
Very good.
Patience is a good one. All right, I'm going to make a rookie mistake. I'm going to eat some crackers. You can't do that when you're commentating.
Norma's Civil War. I like it. How many crackers can you eat? Can you put all 6 of those in your mouth? All right, hold on. We're going to get them open. I'm going to go ahead and unmute your mic. You're going to have to listen to some crinkling, and we're going to flip this around. No water. No water.
Yeah, no water. Now, this reminds me of a very old. All right, so I got 1 pack. Where am I? I got 2 packs, and I got a third right here.
Get it open.
We're going for this. This is not the hot chip challenge. My mouth is watering. I love saltines.
Oh, I like to take them and put butter on them, put them in the oven, and let them toast for a second, and then eat them.
That's a really good idea. All right, we're going 2 at. Nah, you know what? Why do that? Why do 2 at a time? Let's go for all 6 all at once. Charlie.
How long can you go with no water? And yes, I will give
Let's
Chase
find out.
CPR.
All 6 in a row. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. No, just a couple crumbs. Just a couple crumbs. We got water right here. We getting water ready for him. We got empty bottles of water. If you're out in the main floor watching Chase do this, are you going to be able to swallow it? You can chew it up. All right, so You're going to have to turn on closed captioning for the next portion. Mm-hmm. You're going to be able to swallow that?
Subtitles.
Subtitles.
Look at this. I can talk. I'm good. Delicious.
I kind of want a cracker now.
Sorry, I ate them all.
I really want a cracker.
If you want a cracker, someone's going to have to barf it up.
I'll pass.
Quick.
Hard,
Get a plate.
Hard pass.
That's from Home Alone.
The pizza. Yeah.
All right.
Christmas movie. Perfect Christmas movie.
That was a great one.
Perfect Christmas movie. He just
All right, all 6 of them. There you go. I'm a pro.
so he got it all the way around. And speaking of getting around, tomorrow the Deep Stack tournament returns. Look
There
at
you
this.
go.
Look at this. Mississippi pocket 8s, Basil pocket 7s, Coach pocket aces.
I just have one question to ask. Are you not impressed?
Hey, if you're in the chat, oh my
Whoa.
go- oh my gosh,
Whoa.
oh my gosh, they both have pocket aces.
Oh, no. Let's get a ruling on this.
That's 4 pocket pairs his hand.
What is happening right now? 7s, aces, aces, and 8s.
The 8s folded. So we had a
Always
3-bet
split.
a 3-bet to 60, a 4-bet by Renee, and Coach is licking his chops right now.
Coach is so excited right now.
Look at Basil. Poker's so sick.
Oh, man.
Poker's so sick, man. I'm
Daniel in the
all
chat asking,
in.
when are we having a teams tournament? Wait a second. Wait a second.
Tag teams back again.
I seem to remember a tag team. I think it was 2021. Somebody sitting next to me won one of those.
Yep, I do have my only picture on the wall, and it's only because I teamed up with one of the
Daryl.
best poker players
Yep.
in West Texas. And I rode his coattails. Look at this. Coach says, can you raise your hand?
How
Let me
much
see
do you have?
All in. Oh, look at the seriousness on his face, too. And that's a snap call, and chances are this is going to be a chop pot asking, do you want to run it more than one time?
Now, wouldn't it be crazy? Spades come out on the first board.
Look at Coach. Oh,
Diamonds on the second.
that's so sick. And remember, pocket 8s were folded and
Right.
pocket 7s were folded.
Basil standing up after folding the pocket 7s.
And look at this. Both of them have a 50-50 chance. Mm-hmm. Can't go 50-50 with no.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, he's asking, do you want to run it more than one time?
You always run it twice when you're ahead. Both of these players are ahead right now.
Look at this. Put a queen on the board, or jack. Oh, 7s. Basil's kicking himself. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Straight. Both of them have pull their money back.
All right, there you go. Chopping the pot.
Basil's
Each player getting
glad he
$15.
Folded those 7s. Whoo, ladies and gentlemen, pocket aces versus pocket aces only at KoJack's Live with over $14,000 up for grabs. Look at these stacks.
Coach, I can't believe it. Royal flush on the flop. Aces versus aces. Same session.
Yes, jack flopping quads.
Craziness.
Scott got cold. He went and grabbed a jacket off
Smart.
the rack.
Smart. That deck sometimes gets cold.
I see what
You
you
know?
did there. I see what you did there.
Scott's been playing well, just hadn't had the cards to cooperate with him.
Well, Daniel, yeah, trust me, it's not as hard as you think. But here's the twist about that. Oh, here we go. Another $600 going on the table.
And ace-6 for the natural. He's going to call. He's limping. Yeah, Joey pulling out a wad of cash, plopping it on the table. Getting ready for the next hand. Renee with the queen jack. And now Mississippi with the pocket aces. 2 hands in a row where we see pocket aces. This is the third set of the third hand of aces in just 2 hands. And we're off to a run out. Jack 9 deuce. Renee with top pair. Mississippi with the over pair. Gonna bet it. $75. Duplantis out of there. Lightning quick. Renee coming along for the ride. Top pair, good kicker. Let's see a 10 of diamonds for Max Payne. No, it's a deuce instead. Pairing the board. Renee down to just 2 outs. Mississippi with aces up. Renee with jacks up. Mississippi betting 600, it looks like.
A far and away over bet. How much do you like that pair of jacks? Essentially putting Renee all in here. Renee shuffling his cards. Trying to piece the action together. Really thinking about it here. Renee absolutely in the blender. Mississippi with the overpair and position. Raising to 30 pre-flop, and it looks like it's a fold. And Mississippi shows the aces, shows the birds, the blackbirds. And that's going to be good enough to take down that pot. And we've got a dealer change going on here. You know what that means. Another bomb pot is in the works. If you like bomb pots, come to the home of bomb pots. We got free roll tournaments with bomb pots at level change. Every, I believe, 20 minutes, we do a bomb pot in that tournament. And if you can't get enough, if that's not enough bomb pots for you, we got the double board bomb pot tournament all the time. All bomb pots, all the time. On Wednesday, 6 p.m., $60 to enter, $60 to rebuy. Easy to remember right there.
Tell them they're not allowed to do that.
Daniel in the chat asking why we didn't update the pictures from the last tournament series. I will have to get an answer for you on that one. I'm not sure that we did take a lot of pictures. We posted them on social media. I'm not sure that we had any printed for this tournament, though. Should absolutely see if we can find a way to make that happen. Chris Murray in the chat asking, did Jeremy get a boob job? I don't know. No comment there. Got a nice sweater on. And we are off to a bomb pot. Courtesy of Miss Lauren Anaya. 4 cards per player. 2 boards on the community. We have a pause in the dealing. There is something to be sorted out. Not exactly sure what we're talking about. It's a misdeal. The chips stay in the middle. The cards go back to the dealer. The cards get reshuffled. And they get repitched out. But speaking of whatever I was talking about, doesn't even matter. Let's talk about these deep stack tournaments that we've got running. We had 2 of them planned for this month. 1 of them on the books. The other one is tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. $240 will get you in. $260 will get you 40,000 in chips. If you show up before level 2, before the tournament starts, or during level 1, you get an extra 10K in bonus chips. And if you have to rebuy during the first level, you'll be eligible to get those 10,000 chips on the rebuy. We've also got an add-on, $100 will get you 30,000 more chips. So pretty good right there.
Did you read what Murray said?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Leave it up to Jokester Murray. Oh, double board bomb pot. That's a lot of hearts. Oh, that's a whole lot of hearts out there. Both Coach and Renee have a flush draw.
Yeah, Renee with the nut flush draw. Gonna bet 420 on it. Love that. Megan on hashtag Team 420.
I love it.
In the chat.
So if you're joining us, this is KoJack's Live, Midland, Texas. Our patent, infamous, famous, and legend, say it,
Airy.
Dairy. Gotta love you some, Barney.
Yeah, some Barney Stinson.
Yeah, legendary 5 on the button game here at KoJack's Poker Club. We started the stream at 3 o'clock. We don't have a whole lot longer left on it. We've been running a long time. Got a ton of hands in for you. We've seen everything from flopped royal flushes. How do you? I mean, if you're Jeremy, you've got to call the.
You got to call.
You got to call the team 420. We're on hand number 86. We'll be rolling through hand number 100.
Another couple of hands for you.
Renee's got a six card flush up top.
Love that.
Oh my gosh, I just realized this. Renee's got the nut blocker on the bottom too. Jeremy's not going to go anywhere with with the king high. Scott's got the all in to call. He's got to let that go.
Coach going to have a hard time calling here with just a 10 high flush.
I was trying to see if he had some type of straight on the bottom, but he does not.
No straight on the bottom, just a pair of 4s and a pair of 9s.
We brought 7 water bottles in here to start the stream.
And we are down to just one unopened one.
1 is the loneliest number.
Man, what is that Super Tramp?
I don't know.
I think it is.
Huh? Three Dog Night?
Oh,
Three Dog Night.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wednesday or Tuesday?
No, that song.
Did you see the passion in her eyes? She knew it.
she loves Three Dog Night.
Do you like Three Dog Night?
I do like Three Dog Night.
I don't even know what Three Dog Night is.
It's a band.
Ah, like Jack to Nowhere?
Yeah, Jack for no one.
Jack for It's changed so many times tonight.
I love it.
And just like that, moving over to hand number 87. Bomb pot button moves over to Jack, and Jack does not talk tie because Jeremy is now the 5 on the button. No limit hold'em. It is your infamous, famous game that's got its West Texas roots dug deep into West Texas. We've seen other areas branch off doing it. Now we see Lubbock doing it. We see Amarillo doing it. We see
Copycats.
El Paso doing it. We see Dallas area doing it. Especially everybody's doing it, picking their nose and chewing it. And everybody's loving this. The 5 on the button version. It is just it. And here at KoJack's, you know, over at Celebrity Card Club, our sister club, they do a $100 to $500 version or 70% match over in Odessa. We do a different version. We do $200 to $800.
Yes, we do.
Guaranteed Jack does not flop a royal flush.
I don't think he's going to do it.
Joey's got 2 of them.
And I don't think Joey's going to flop a royal flush either.
But Joey can flop a straight flush.
He can flop a straight flush. Well, not Scott's got the 9.
Oh, I didn't even. So there will be. Well, Scott can turn a straight flush.
Yes.
6, 7, 8.
Right.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, man, wouldn't that be nasty? That would be nasty.
And put the ace out there.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? We did see a straight flush. Kevin had a 6-card straight flush.
Yeah, that's right. And what?
Of spades.
Hey, where'd the king queen? Or yeah, the king queen.
Where did the king queen go is right. And there's a queen on the flop.
Who had the queen? Jack?
Jack the Natural folded it.
And look at that. He doesn't give anything away.
No. Sit back in the chair just like he always does. Signature hat saying the natural on it.
His backpack, everything. His jacket, look at that. It says
Boom.
natural across the side. And Joey pulling in a nice pot. Joey is struggled a little bit. He's down a bit, but as we know, look at these V-pips. This is where it's been running today. And as soon as it pops up, ready, set, as soon as the first card goes, I think it's going to go as soon as the dealer hits the button. There it is.
There it is.
V-pips. Renee sitting in seat 1, 56% V-pip, and he's only down $48. Been super active, up and down, up and down. Duplantis, 43%. Scott, Coach, 42. Jeremy, 40. Mississippi, well, that's with 2 cricket letters, 36%. And Jack is not in the bottom. Jack is not last.
I can't believe that. Jack is playing very, very tight.
Basil.
Basil has been playing even tighter than
Snug like a rug.
just 3%.
With no, oh, look at this. Wired sixes. Pocket Kings goes over to Chance. He goes from 5 to, it looks like a quarter pounder. He goes from the dollar menu on up to 35. Jeremy's going to make the call with ace 10, Jack, queen 7. It's gone. Scott's going to make the call. Renee's going to make the call. So we're going to see 4-way action, $145 in the pot. Hand number 88 at KoJack's.
King on the flop.
Oh, I thought that was a 6.
Boom.
I thought that was king 6-5.
Oh, set over set would have been gnarly.
Chance just says 100 into 45. Why not? Let's make
Why not?
No, he didn't even go 100. He went 75.
75 is a good bet.
That's a good bet to get a call.
That is a good bet, about half pot.
And nobody's going to get a call. And look at this. He's praying call.
Call. Nothing.
And look at those rays coming in by Miss MacBook right there.
There you go. The rays of life.
So names of businesses are everything. We were talking about Royal Flush early, very clever. You were talking about that one restaurant. What was that?
Yeah, the
No, the trash can.
trash can company.
Yeah, they had a very clever gimmick.
Slogan, yeah.
But names of companies are everything. And we've seen during the poker boom in Texas, we've seen a lot of those great names. Stacks. That's the only one that comes to mind.
Yeah, I was about to say, list off a couple of them.
Yeah, Stacks, House of Kings,
River League,
KoJack's.
KoJack's,
I like it.
Celebrity Card Club,
Yeah. Text Line,
Text Line,
Poker House.
Poker House. That one's a classic name.
Oh, we're going to have a hand. Duplantis looks down. Ace Quisha, $5 to make a call. And he said, we're going to make it 35. Joey looks
Joey
down.
says,
Ace
no way.
Jack of Hearts.
No way.
Not in my house.
You can do better.
We're gonna-
$100. Duplantis not looking too happy about that raise.
Renee calls it.
Yeah.
Jeremy's going to call it.
The natural gonna fold it.
I would like to see the natural.
I would like to see that, yeah.
5 deuce of clubs, right?
5 deuce of diamonds, I
Diamonds.
think.
So we're going to have 4-way action, $405. Scott donated 5 to that for being on the button.
That's right.
Oh,
Wow, look at
right.
this. A set for Jeremy.
Open-ended for Renee, gut shot for nobody else. I was thinking that was a 7.
And Joey keeping up the lead. Not going to be happy about getting.
And 90, and Renee
Yep.
says we're not gonna
Ship it.
EFF around.
He's not effing around here. Jeremy gonna call. Hoping to get some other players in. Instead, they fold.
Joey says, "Oops, what did I do?"
Oops, I did it again.
And Duplantis does fold. Joey does fold. So we are heads up, and I think they have decided on 2 times. 2 times.
Dos tiempos. Not sure if that's the right way to say that. Chance pulling out a fork to eat that. I thought it was a pen for some reason.
Pulling out a Bic.
Pulling out a Bic.
Look at this. Renee's got 7 outs, and none of them are a 7 because a 7 puts set over set.
And there's a 3. Not going to
5
help.
Or a 10 only. 5 or a 10.
Oh, it's a 4.
It was close.
4 for board 1. Going to Jeremy.
In these cases, I like to see chop chop,
Yeah.
but I always like to see a winner, because in life there always has to
Oh,
a 7 now, but it's gone.
and a jack. Both boards going to Jeremy this time.
Got to feel good about that.
That's right.
No, Duplantis had ace queen, and the other was ace jack Joey. I was gonna say, didn't somebody have an ace 10?
No, Renee kind of wishing for a better run out. Jeremy wishing for a few more callers.
Yep.
And it looks like Renee is up and out. Maybe.
Let me go.
And we got Lauren shuffling things up. We've got a straddle out there, too. Mr. Joey throwing out $10 blind. Passing the cards around. We may have reader errors on this one. That will happen sometimes. Joey with the queen 6, Coach with the queen 7. Chance with the 9 tray. Again, we may have reader errors. Basil with the ace deuce of hearts. Looks like they chop it up. Now Joey on the button here.
What's going on, K-Bone? Yep, I've been stuck trapped back here. Yeah. Alright, bump hot time. Yeah, the first board on the reader, the second board below. Yeah.
Joey on the straddle, raising it up to $10, and Mississippi gonna min click it back for 20. The natural with the suited ace coming along for the ride, but Basil finally looking down at kings. Let's see if he can't increase that VPIP. Sitting at 3% before the start of this hand. He's gonna raise it up to $80. Should set off some alarm bells. If you're not playing many hands, you come in for a 4-bet, technically a 3-bet. Gonna get a lot of folds, and that's exactly what happens. Basil playing snug as a rug. Kind of bites him on this hand. And now we are ready to move on. So Basil had pocket kings on the last hand. Mississippi raises it up early position with the ace-jack offsuit.
Why do I miss the good hands?
It's not a crazy hand.
Okay.
So Mississippi raises it up. Jack the natural calls, $20. Basil raises it up to 80 with the pocket kings. No callers. VPIP too low.
So that's one of the dangers for that.
Yes.
You don't get paid off.
And sometimes you have those sessions where you just don't get any cards. So that when you do get cards, yeah, you just can't get any callers.
That's why you want to toss a couple of those bluffs in there.
That's right. Take a book out of Kevin's strategy. Bluff with 9 high. And here we go, Coach, with the 8 tray. Renee with the queen 9.
Oh, Coach straddled.
Oh, Coach did straddle. Yeah, that's the 3rd straddle in a row. Starting to straddle it up. We're loosening the game up now that almost everybody's very deep stacked.
Yeah, everybody's got chips. And this is one of those games that's going to go
All night.
night.
Absolutely, all night.
Joey says, I got ace jack. Y'all are limping. We're going to make it 100.
Raising
He
it.
might get a call from Renee right here.
I think, yeah, Renee is short. I would have
75, not 100.
I would have liked to see a ship from Renee.
If you're going to call with queen 9, best case scenario is get it all, run it out so you don't have to fold it.
Yeah, $145 behind. Not really a whole lot of maneuverability post flop. Duplantis though, ace 8.
That's about the best flop that he can wish for right there. Jack
Yeah.
to the straight.
And now Joey's betting 200. Good enough to put Renee all in. Looking for a jack for the straight. Looking for running diamonds. But going to be tough to call. Yeah, he has to fold here. And Duplantis looking down at 2 pair, top and bottom pair. He's just going to shove all in. And Joey has no choice but to fold. Now Joey very short stack too. And Brian, always a good sport. Good chuckle, shoulder rub. Chris Carter, we have been streaming for exactly 5 hours, 9 minutes, and 24 seconds right now. Been a long stream. We've had a good time streaming. Seen a lot of hands. We're up to hand number 93. Not much longer left on the stream. Should be going for maybe another 10, 15 minutes, something like that. We're going to try and stick it out to hand number 100. I believe that may be the last one. But we have had a great time, and thank you, everybody, for checking us out on this Saturday. It's been a good day for poker. It's been a good day just all across the board.
It's been a great day for dad jokes.
Yeah.
Mr. Carter, okay, we got the perfect person in here now.
Give us a dad joke,
All
Carter.
right,
Come on.
Well, not only one. I want 3 of your best, not mildly dirty, but not horribly dirty jokes.
Yeah, it's not a dad joke if it's dirty.
Yeah. So, well, I guess. Well, Ian told one earlier, and that's possibly one of the funniest jokes that I've heard in a while.
That's a very funny one.
So, Chris Carter, how did Pinocchio find out he was made of wood? And Carter probably knows this.
Yeah.
Carter probably knows this. How did Pinocchio find out he was made of wood? Renee is all in.
All in with the queen 8. Went in pre-flop this time with the queen 8. Last time did not.
So, Carter, Pinocchio found out he was made of wood when his hand caught on fire. And chance is down to a 10 or a 7.
And it's a 5 instead. Are they? Yeah, they're running it twice. Board 1 going to Renee.
Yeah, he already knew it. I
Yeah,
knew he knew
knows.
it. All right, Carter, give us your best dad joke.
Board number 2.
Oh,
This
he's down to a
one?
queen or an 8 only.
Yeah, this one may be going to chance, and it does. Chop, chop.
Chop, chop. And I'm a big fan of what Chance just did right there. He's down to a super low stack of chips, and you give the guy a chance to stay in the game.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, you give him a chance to stay in the game. My beautiful lady is here. And
Hello.
And I asked her to order me a kid's version. That does not look like a kid's version.
That's for big kids. That's what that is.
Because you could be a big pig, too.
Well, it might also have a lot of breadsticks in there.
Is that Alfredo sauce?
This is extra Alfredo
You know me so well. You know me so well.
sticks.
Boom.
Can I walk her out to the car?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Can you?
May I? I say that to Damien all the time, and she looks at me like I'm stupid. I'm so glad you just said that.
Yep, that's me.
I said, can I walk her outside? He goes, I don't know. Can you?
All right. Carter says, what do you get from a pampered cow?
What do you get from a pampered cow, babe?
You don't get milk, you get silk. Yeah, there we go. But
All right, Carter, what do you get from a pampered cow? Hey, baby, how did Pinocchio find out he was made of wood? His hand caught on fire.
Oh, you get spoiled milk.
Oh, I love it. I
I
love
like it.
I love it.
That's a pretty good one. Yeah, okay. Well deserved right there.
Not silk.
I like
Silk was a good one. Silk was okay.
Silk is a type of
No, it's a
almond milk.
Yeah. So
Well, that was even better than I thought.
yeah. See ya. Good to see you. All right. Chance with the pocket nines, raising it up to $10. Could be a straddle. Oh, all right. Aiden, our special guest commentator, just in time. What did the duck say when it bought chapstick? My lips are quacked. I bet you that's what it is. I don't actually know.
I got a good duck one.
Okay.
What does a duck smoke?
I don't know. What does a duck smoke?
Quack.
Quack. That's a good one. And look at this Chance just flopping top set. Easy game. Going to bet out 125. Chris Carter says, the duck bought chapstick. Put it on my bill.
Nice.
We got a couple of chuckles from that one, Chris. Coach with the Jack 5 of hearts. He's got bottom pair. He's got a heart draw.
I didn't notice he had bottom pair. I thought he was going to fold.
And there's a 3. Officially drawing dead against Chance's set.
Oh, sneaky check.
Sneaky check indeed.
I think Coach checks and gets away from this. Well,
Yeah, with the third spade on there, I feel like there's just a lot out there that Coach would be drawing against. And Chance boats up.
not needed boat.
Yes, the unnecessary boat. Chance betting huge here. Good polarizing bet, 500.
I'd say polarizing, yeah. Quick fold from Coach.
And, yep, you were right. Coach got away from it. All right, how about this one? How did the Aggie break his leg playing golf?
I'm trying to think of a Aggie-related thing. Maybe think of one. The Aggie break his leg. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm out on this one.
Has me stumped.
Oh, there you go. That's a leg joke.
Yeah.
Oh, Lindsay Carter in the chat. How you been? What do you get if you cross an angry sheep with a moody cow?
Oh, we got an answer to that one. How did the Aggie break his leg playing golf? Fell off the ball washer.
That's one that goes over my head.
Unfortunately, I don't get it.
I don't get it. All right, Lindsay, what do you get when you cross an angry sheep with a moody cow? A sheow. A sheep and cow.
Angry
A
sheep
sheep.
and a moody cow. Another one that has me stumped. No leg joke there.
An animal that's in a bad mood. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that. It was pretty good. Farm-related dad jokes. I'm into it. That's a whole genre. And we're 4 ways here on this flop. $40 in the middle. 8, 6, deuce.
Jeez.
Chance with a gut shot. Double gut shot. There's the 7. Chance makes the straight.
Renee makes a pair. Bets into it.
Yep.
25.
25 is the bet. Chance with a snap raise next to act.
Snap raise and then back to the food.
A little bug flying around somewhere.
Oh, yeah, Mississippi with a gutter ball. Fold it.
He is going to make the fold. And Renee, with his pair, only $105 behind, does put the rest of his chips in the middle. Not much more for Chance to call.
He has outs.
He does have outs. Any 4, any 9 will get him there. Chance shows the straight. Says however many times you want to run it. Lindsay Carter saying she misses us. We miss you too. It's been a long time. How you been? She is the crusher. The original crusher.
OG crusher. Ace on the river. Chance takes it down.
Chance gets the first board. I think we're running it twice. And the second board is a 6. And that one also goes to Chance.
Chris with another one. What do you call a... Oh, I know this one. What do you call a black guy flying a plane? A pilot.
Yeah, that's
Anti-joke.
an anti-joke right there.
I do like that one. Gets him off guard
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to touch that one with
with a 5-foot pole.
with a 5 or 10-foot pole. Now we're moving on. We got hand number 95 on the books. We got 96 coming at you.
Ah, see, I knew it.
Pilot. And then he called you a racist bastard.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, yeah.
No pointing fingers.
And it looks like we're down to 9-handed for now, but we will be catching back up.
So 95 hands already.
96.
What's the stream record so far for how many hands?
Oh, man. I don't even know. I want to say 200 and something.
Dang. Was that 1, 2, or is that 5?
I don't know. I just threw out a number. I'm trying to think. We should write it down. We should start the record keeping process on this day, 11/16/24.
What a good day.
What a great day for record keeping. Scott, what a good flop. Flopping top pair. Getting the best of it for now. Mississippi, though, up and down. Chris Carter says, ask Kenzie about the funniest story ever. I will have to do that next time I see him.
I think it was about the black guy flying a plane joke.
Ah. Oh, and a king on the turn. Not much help for Mississippi. Still got a lot of outs, though. 7 to be exact. And another king. Scott with 2 pair.
Fair.
Gonna check it down. Nope. Mississippi gonna bet.
I think Scott calls this.
Yeah, Scott, I think, has almost no choice but to call this. He is losing to ace jack. He's losing to ace 10 or better. But he does make the call. It is the correct call.
He picked him up. I thought he might have even folded him.
And there it is.
Good
And
attempt for Mississippi. Great call from Scott.
great call from Scott. And here we go. Hand number 97 coming at you. We will be going live until hand number 100.
Kevin in the box.
Kevin in the box.
Nice neck.
What'd you say?
I said nice neck. That's something Robert told me first time I got in the box. I just was shuffling cards, trying to get myself centered, and he's like, "Nice neck, bro."
Okay.
Man, thanks.
Nice neck. Thought it was some kind of Zoomer speak.
Oh no.
Yeah, these kids these days, am I right?
All right.
Charlie's popping in. Charlie's popping out. And 97, hand number 97 coming at you.
Matt Rivers coming in for 2,200.
Matt Rivers. Good to see Matt Rivers.
Yep, Matt Rivers is going to be coming in one of the open seats with 2,200.
That's perfect because that looks like the max buy.
Yes, 3,500 is the big stack right now.
Yep.
Is that what you have on here?
Yeah, that's about right.
Nope, it's going to get bigger.
It's going to get bigger. Look out. That's what she said.
What is the best hand in poker?
5-3.
5-3.
What is the best flop right there?
Oh my gosh, Carter.
Carter and Lindsay joined the chat as well.
Lindsay
Carter.
Carter. Oh,
Yeah. She says she misses us.
I miss her.
She is great. I told Aiden has not been around for that long. I told him she's the OG crusher.
Oh, I'm sorry, Carter. 5-3 is the nuts because the top board is going to run out 2-6 and the bottom board, well.
Oh, that's another 3.
It's a club. It's a club. And Scotty A has the nutty clubs.
The nutty clubs. Yeah, Duplantis, unfortunately, with the jack high clubs.
And he's looking for the 5 of clubs for the steel wheel.
Ooh. Well, Duplantis is holding the steel wheel.
Is he?
Yeah. Well, the 5 of clubs, I meant.
This is how you give Chase some more energy.
Ooh.
She brought that for you.
Oh, okay.
I don't eat shrimp.
What do you mean? What?
Yeah, that's mine.
Why? What is this?
Hello, Lindsay. Lindsay Carter. If you don't know who Lindsay Carter is, she is a machine.
She is a machine of bad beats.
I love Lindsay. Chase got him some shrimp, got him some more power. And at this point in time, we're starting to get close to closing in on
Yeah.
$20,000 sitting on this table.
We're right at 20K, I think.
As soon as it pops up, because you just had somebody sit down with 1,800 right there. Randy B is who that is. And then Matt Rivers is about to join the table in a different seat, and he's bringing in 2,200. There you see almost the steel wheel. And King 5 on the other board. Chop, chop between Duplantis.
And Mr. Scott.
Scott, he had one many hands tonight.
No, yeah, the card's just not really cooperating for him.
They're not being friendly.
Yeah. Oh, Lindsay's saying she's not a crusher anymore.
Yo, Lindsay, you will
I
always be
doubt it.
the crusher. They called her the crusher because no matter what you had, you could have flopped quads. Somebody's running out of steel wheels.
Somebody's doing better.
Somebody is gonna do better, and Lindsay will always be the crusher. Lindsay was one of the OGs here at KoJack's. She was one of the first ones.
You do eat shrimp, don't you?
No, I don't eat shrimp.
Yeah, you're doing the eyebrows thing.
No, I do not eat
All
shrimp.
right.
I don't like shrimp.
Okay. All right. I fell for it this time.
I
but
like-
Never again.
Oh, my jaw.
Uh-oh.
I like crab,
Okay.
but I do not like shrimp. Yes, and so the crusher came because when her dad plays, it doesn't matter what he has. He can flop a royal flush and someone will hit 5 of a kind.
Actually, that is true. I speak from experience. 5 of a kind happened to me. I don't know. I'm just making that up.
Oh, I was like, hopefully not here.
Yeah, shrimp is the only source of my power. That's what Charlie. You gotta get down on the shrimp train.
I like shrimp,
I know.
but she brought me this. I asked specifically.
I know
for this.
that-
She ordered this and took half of it and scooped it up.
All right.
All right, back to Hold'em.
Yeah, let's talk about cards.
Look at this. All diamonds on the board, and the highest diamond in the hand is a 6 of diamonds.
What?
What? Okay. 10 of clubs on the turn. And Coach said about 30% to win, but Scott's got a lock on this hand. And Coach does not get there. Randy B gets there. Randy B goes from 9% to 100% check mark.
First hand, just sitting down. Hey, that's pretty good welcome to the table right there. Just 2 pair.
I know, huh? Oh, that's his first hand.
That is.
Ladies and
That
gentlemen,
is.
that is Randy B. What it be? Randy, what it be?
Welcome, Randy.
Hey, Carter, I can't help it that not only do I like the Cowboys and I will root for them in dark times, I have rooted for the Longhorns forever in all their darkest times, and they're pretty legit this year. You got to give them that. I give the credit to the Red Raiders when they deserve it, and you got to give a little bit of credit to the Longhorns this year.
Charlie wearing his Longhorns gear. I asked him earlier if he likes barbecue sauce from that barbecue sauce bottle that has the same logo.
What barbecue sauce bottle has the same logo?
You know what? I'm going to Google it and show you because you are unfamiliar.
Look at this. I told you the action was about to get better. Here we are. Randy in his second hand, already with 100% VPIP. King Jack, Mississippi, looks down at wired deuces. Jeremy, Queen 10, makes the call and says, let me grab, oh, sure enough, bullseye
Bullseye barbecue.
versus Jack 8. King Jack, Queen 10, Deuce Deuce, Jack 8, and Jack 8 takes the lead, the natural. Jack must have been getting, oh, Jack's eating. You don't,
Yeah, he's having a good time. He's just settling down, just eating a little bit. Flopping top pair, but folding it.
I tried to go to the movie theater and I opened up the TDA rules.
Whoops.
Womp,
Womp, womp. And here we go. I think this is the last hand.
Maybe so.
This might be the one.
Nope, this is hand number 99. Hey, Carter, no, sir.
Kevin pitching with machine-like accuracy. Basil folding 10-7 with machine-like accuracy. Randy B picking up the jacks on this hand with machine-like accuracy.
So are you saying Randy B picking up jacks or Randy B picking up jacks?
Randy B picking up jacks.
Ace 7 suited, Ace 8 suited. We're going to have action galore.
Yeah, this is the one here. Flop is going to come out Ace 8 7. Oh,
Oh, my goodness.
wow.
Open-ended, flush draw, and a set of jacks. You're going to have fireworks.
This is going to be fireworks. Scott up and down, natural with a gut shot.
Look how many outs Scott has.
Yeah, Scott has too many
No,
outs.
Scott has no outs.
Not enough anymore.
He goes from all those outs at the top of the screen
Randy B betting.
to the check mark. Scott's going to fold.
Scott's going to call. He's got the flush draw. He's got up and down. And there's a 5, a blank.
The only thing that beats Randy at this point is pocket tens.
That's right.
And there's not an amount he could bet that Scott would call.
Yeah, Scott missed. And Scott folds. Randy B winning.
Randy B winning. For not really wanting that, you're killing it.
Yeah. I figure if I'm going to be here for 5 hours, you might as well feed me. I'm kidding. No, pasta is my weakness. I can't. That's how I get this shape. Pasta.
Megan, did you hear that? Hey, you know what I think would be a really good present to buy Megan?
A bread maker.
A bread maker.
Weird that you thought of that after I thought of that. After she told both of us.
I asked her when you were grabbing Mountain Dew earlier, if Santa would bring you one gift, what would you like?
Bread maker.
Here
Here we go. This is the hand to go out on. King 10 versus King 10 versus Q cube versus Q8.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Aw. And Basil does fold the queen of diamonds. A mistake. Maybe not this time, but usually. And now we've got King 10 versus Pocket Queens. It is a heads-up match for the ages. Wow. Just wow. A queen on the flop.
Carter's got a bread maker. It's his daughter. He's also got a dishwasher, too.
Yeah. There he goes.
Not funny.
Look at all these outs for Coach.
Any jack, any 6.
And look at this Scott just milking it. 140 in the pot.
$20.
I'm just going to bet 20 and make you call.
And Coach can't help. Coach can't help but call here. There's a 10. Not one of Coach's outs.
And Scott didn't even bet it.
Yeah, Scott
The
shows the
board
queens.
went nastier, nastier, nastier.
Yep.
Carter, are you ready for Christmas?
Carter puts up the Christmas tree on New Year's Eve. That's my guess.
I don't know. I think Carter puts it up earlier.
Then Christmas Eve? Mm-hmm. I meant New Year's Eve. Did I say New Year's Eve? I meant New Year's Eve.
All right. When is the appropriate time to put your Christmas tree away?
After Christmas.
After Christmas.
The day before Halloween, you put it away.
I was going to say after Christmas can roll till the next December the 24th.
Yes. Yeah, that's the correct answer.
Look at that. He puts it up the day after Thanksgiving. He puts it up the day after Thanksgiving. Yep. We got 5-way action, $65 in the pot. So Carter, oh, well, never mind. That question would make no sense. For some reason, I thought Thanksgiving has already happened. My time ticker doesn't make much sense anymore. But I was going to ask you how many presents you already had under the tree. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We got a flop set. The case 6 hits the board. Everybody's got a little piece of this. Chance flops top pair middle kicker. Mississippi. Lucas Hillman flops a set of sixes. Jeremy's got a backdoor gut shot and backdoor flush draw. I think he can't call the 55, although he does have a nice stack of chips. And Duplantis hits that set of tens. And just like that, set of sixes. Let the bird eat first. Two bought already. Oh, so you've actually done your Christmas shopping, Carter? Hey, I'm going to go ahead and give you a standing applause. I have bought, I actually started buying my first couple Christmas presents because we do, Ryan and I do this. I can't think of the thing that we do. I think it's called Giftster or something like that. I just showed Chase yeah, we do Giftster, and then you start putting your seats up on that. I mean, your seats. I said seats because Daniel just typed that in there. But you start putting your gifts up on that as you come across something you like. And so every time Ryan fills it up, I buy it for her. We got my mom in on it. We got Damien and my sister and her husband and niece and nephew. So it makes it really easy because it shows that the gift, whenever you buy something, it shows that that gift has been purchased.
Classic. Great way to do that. Now we are off to the races. Look at this. Just flopping a straight. Just flopping the joint. No big deal. Scott having a tough time with the deck early in the session, but now it looks like things are turning around. Going to bet a quarter. Unfortunately, just not enough for Coach to call. Scott flops a straight, but gets no customers. Picks up a $5 blind. And we are moving on to the next hand here. Hand number 104 coming at you. We've been going for 5.5 hours. Thanks, everybody, for checking us out. Thanks for watching with us. Yeah, a couple of players taking a break. Getting up from the chair. It looks like Jeremy comes back just in time to look down at ace-8. Duplantis with the ace-10 of spades. 5 to call, but he's going to throw out a greenie. I assume that's a raise. Coach, yeah, 2 greenies, $50. Randy B. calling. King Jack, the house hand. Mississippi with the King Deuce suited, folds into the muck. Scott with the 4 deuce suited, folds into the muck, and we are heads up to the flop. Randy B. behind. 7-5-4 on the flop. Duplantis still ahead, but ace high. And he just looks at his chips. Randy B. folds. And here we go, off to the next one. And number 105 coming at you. Mississippi with the King 10 and Jeremy with the Queen 10. First 2 players to act. We've got some padded seats here. Scott with the ace deuce.
I like that. I like the Elfster stuff. Man, people are clever coming up with these ideas of these things they do.
It's a great time. Great time for giving.
King 10, Queen 10, AC Deucey, Jack 10. Sorry. Wow, I'm so used to Basil's favorite hand. Jack Niner.
Jack Niner for Duplantis.
Did we hear a Niner in there? What movie is that from?
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Super Troopers?
What phone number did you send that to? 8749er. And David Spade says, "Did I hear a Niner in there?"
Is that Tommy Boy?
Yes, sir.
You said David Spade, and I only know a couple of his movies. You got Joe Dirt. You got Dickie Roberts. You got Black Sheep. And you got
That's
Tommy
such a
Boy.
good movie.
Yeah, Black Sheep is
such a
good.
movie. I was a huge Chris Farley fan.
I liked him too. Yeah. R.I.P.
There will never be another Chris Farley.
No. No, they try. They try, but there will never be another one.
They try to be him, but they cannot.
Scott coming along for the ride here. Basil with the Queen 8.
Duplantis, he gone. Rivers gone. Coach, he's there. Raise it up to dirty 30. 2, 4, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. $22,000 on the table right now.
Just a cool 22K. You got an itch for some poker. Come out here. We got a lot of money on the table right now.
Yeah, and we're winding down on the live stream. About 15 minutes left to go. Roger that, Joe.
Hey. And I believe this will be my last hand joining the booth. I know. But I want to see Mississippi hit a flush. Oh, and he hits a 10.
Oh, I really thought there was a booing option on there.
No. I think it's just the...
No, it's none of those.
Okay. Well, yeah, just, hey, look, we'll do it together. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boo. Oh, I wish, is there a way to record?
I don't know.
Hit the no file. Oh, wow, there's different banks.
There's no record button.
Dang. All right. No record
Then
button.
we could get Basil. Poker's so sick.
Yeah, it would be so easy.
Poker's so sick.
Randy B. Trip tens. Mississippi. Flush draw. Randy B betting 225.
That's so perfect.
I haven't stopped this whole time since you pointed that out.
That is so perfect.
And Mississippi folds. Randy B scooping a pot. And that'll do it for me, everybody. I appreciate everybody for watching. Come check us out for the Deep Stack Tournament. We had a good time snacking down, chowing down. I think Charlie does not want to be on camera right now, but I'm in control of the mouse. Look at his face. He's shy. No, wait, it's not that one. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong button. There we go.
You're such a turd.
I am a turd. But I appreciate everybody for watching and spending your Saturday with us. We have had a great time watching some poker. This game just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And if you want to sign up, again, this game is going to be running for a long time to come. So come check us out.
Next week, we've got the live stream on Thursday. We've
Yes.
got the live stream on Saturday.
I'll be here on Thursday. I think I'll be here on Saturday also.
I'm out on Saturday.
All right. Well, then I'll be here on Saturday. Chris Carter, you are the man, despite what everybody says.
He is the man, period. Carter. All right, Carter. You got to get your... Okay, here's the rules. You got to get your Christmas shopping done early.
Get it done early. All right.
Look
It
at
has...
this. 5-3, 6-4. What goes better than 5-3? A connection with 6-4, and Scott pulls it in. He's got 7 outs, 8 outs total, but one of them is gone.
3 to a straight flush. Just throwing that out there.
You're welcome, Carter. Love you, man. Love you. Standing ovation for you.
There it is.
I got to remember which one is the ovation button.
That's the one.
And look at this. On the turn, Basil picks up a little bit of a flush draw, and he throws out 30. If Basil's betting, his VPIP is like -3. So he's got to have a piece of it, and Scott knows that. And 8 of spades on the turn. He's got the check mark. It's going to go check on Scott, and Basil's going to say buck and a nope. Oh, look at this. Basil's betting size is so good.
Basil's bet targets a pair of 6s, but Scott still can't call.
I thought you were gone.
Yeah, I just wanted to see Basil win a hand. 3% VPIP. He finally jumps in and wins one. I had to stick around for that. All right, everybody. It's been fun.
Chase, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. 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 Wait, you hungry? Okay. Trash. Yeah, find somebody. Here we are. We're starting to wind down for the night. We've got about 10 minutes left. We're on hand number 108, and we're getting ready to wire it down. We've already switched the decks out there, and remember, they're 15 minutes ahead of us, so we've only got about 10 minutes left in the live stream. Matt Rivers looks down at pocket 7s. Basil, pocket 6s. Yeah, you're such a turd. Now he's going to feel so guilty. He's going to come grab the microphone for the next 5 minutes. I love Chase. He feels so bad. He shouldn't, though. He gave it his all, and one reason we do this is we do this for everybody that's in the chat. We've had over 800 views on this live stream, and I'll tell you what, we appreciate from the heart every single one of those. Flop comes out 8 of clubs, jack of hearts, 10 of hearts. Looking around, looking for a 9 for Mr. Rivers. 9 sitting in Mississippi's hand. He's up and down. King Jack, top pair, or second kicker, and Queen Jack for the natural. So there is going to be action here. 3 players going to the turn. $120 in the pot, and all of a sudden Mississippi jumps out in front. Takes a grapple on the hand. 75% win ratio on this, and why not bet $75 for your 70%? And you're right, Mr. Daniel. He only plays the Nutty Buddies. And bet by Mississippi, fold by Duplantis. He knows where he stands at that point. This game has grown and grown and grown. It's going to be a massive game, and it's going to go all night long. Action in seat 1, action in seat 2, action in seat 3, action in seat 4. Coaches even action tonight. Seat 9 action. Duplantis is plenty of action also. He doesn't splash around too much. But as this is going around, going to show a quick update of the stacks. They'll pop up on screen in just 1 second. I meant to pop them up before it went to right there. So it's gonna be an awkward pop, but look at this: 3,000, 2,900, 2,300, 2,200, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100. Everybody right in that motion right there. And here we go. We've got 3 players, and they're going to be going to the flop: 6, 5, 8, 6, King, Deuce. And as soon as that graphic disappears, it's not very fast disappearing, but as soon as that graphic disappears, we'll get to see the board. It's hidden behind the 5 on the button blinds. 3, 4, and look at this. Up and down, straight draw, and a flush draw. 3 on the turn, no change. The 8 is wicked in the lead right now. Duplantis has 10 outs. Jack doesn't get there. First to bet will be the winner of this hand. $45 in the pot, so it's not a whole lot. And it goes check, check. 8 high wins it, ladies and gentlemen. 8 high wins it. So seat 4 just walks in here with his Green Tree Country Club jacket on, and he says, can you make me look skinnier? Look at this right here. Look what Carter said. Hold on. No cussing, though, okay? No cussing, all right? Here we go. Tossie's on. I'm going to spin it around so everybody pull up right here. Oh, joining me in the booth, and you'll see him in just 1 second, is Mr. Jeremy. We're going to go to camera, commentator, game view. Nope. We're going to go to commentator view. And so you're going to be right here, and we're going to be watching the game, and I'm going to show you live this comment that Chris Murray put in the chat.
Man, that guy's bigger than I am. I don't know what he'd be saying.
Wow. I didn't realize it was this far up. 1 second. We may not see it. We may not see it. Okay, we must have missed it. Oh, there it is. Well, and I gave him one of these. Wait, this one. So, okay, you got a stack of chips in front of you. We're watching 15 minutes ago, so nothing, no cheating or anything. It's weird to watch yourself play, isn't it?
It is.
It's weird to watch yourself play. So we're doing a double board bomb pot. Do you remember this hand? Did you get frisky in it with when Joey sat down?
Oh yeah. I think I
Oh,
did.
yeah. I want to hear what you did, why you did.
Oh no, not on this one. Not on this one.
Not on this one.
No, I only got active in one bomb pot.
So we moved Mr. Randy B to the table, and he was instant action. He's down to a 41 VPIP for the first 4 hands he sat there. He played every single hand. Bottom board comes out 7-5-6. Top board comes out Ace of Hearts, 10 of Hearts, King of Hearts. Do you remember this one?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a view into the 15-minute past future.
I think I had a backdoor. I think I had a backdoor straight draw on the bottom.
We're gonna see it in just 1 second. Here they come. Here they come. They're loading.
But the biggest hands of the night have been all these bomb pots. So
All right, here you go. Ace, Queen, 9, Deuce.
if you didn't flop the nuts, you weren't gonna play it.
So right here, you're only 4% to win at this point. You've got 2 pair, Ace, Deuce, looking for Queen, Jack. I don't see Queen, Jack in anybody's hand, but I see Hearts, the nut Hearts in Duplantis' hand. Rivers with a 6%, Coach 0%. It's time for Coach to get on out of there. There's nothing he can hit to win.
Yeah, I mean those bomb pots they just get wild. I mean, we had a bomb pot earlier tonight was $3,500.
Yep.
Before the river, it was 3-way all in.
So what do you
think
think?
Jack
What do you think
scooped it.
about the hands like this? Chance 8-8-6-6. Do you like the double paired, double suited hands? That's one of the only ones that I'll play because it's got straight connections, it's got 2 flush draws, and so there's chances that are there.
I like those.
But
I'd rather
if it's
be
like
a little bit
keys
higher.
and deuces, I won't play pocket
No.
kings, pocket deuces.
I'd rather be like ace, 10-10 double suited, something like that.
Yeah, where you have the nutty nuts.
Yes.
But I would play Chance's hand. But the
Yeah.
problem is he's got 2 cards above it. He's got the 7 of Hearts and King of Spades and 8 of Spades. Now the 5-3 is the nuts on the bottom board on there, and also the nuts on the top board. That's a scooper. That's a scooper.
Shocker.
It's got the
Plans.
wheel and the
He's
5.
Luckiest poker player I've ever seen in my life.
Look at this. He didn't even know that it's there.
Oh, this is when I sat back down at the table and he didn't know it was there. He didn't know it was there for the longest time.
He just knew he had the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
But he wasn't really even drawing. He had a pair of kings, and then on the bottom
But-
board he had the straight 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 draw.
You never expect your low flushes to win, though.
Especially not in 4 cards with 10
No.
players. Excuse me. Especially not in that. So here we go. We get to critique you for 1 hand.
I've probably folded or bluffed. That's all I ever do.
Oh, what do you think the VPIP is of you?
Probably lower than what it
40.
normally is.
40. That is
Oh,
pretty.
that's low- that's
pretty
low for me.
You're usually in the 60s.
That's low for me.
But we've also played 110 hands. You haven't been here for it all. But like the Naturals, Scott, Basil, Duplantis,
I was
Coach,
about to say,
they've all been here for all 110 hands. And so that gives you a good chance to look at the VPIPs.
what was Jack? Yeah, 30, 20.
No, Jack is 24, but he's not the lowest.
Oh, he's not.
Basil is at 15%.
That actually
So
is
Basil has played 16 hands tonight. But he's also on the plus side. He's up $640. So the play style depends on the person. You know, I don't have the patience. That's why I'm in here commentating. I don't have the patience to sit out there for 110 hands and not play 85 of them.
Well, you didn't see me starting off, obviously.
Yes, I did.
It was
You play like I do, but you also amassed a stack. You're up $1,480. Are you on
like
shutdown mode, or are you about to go back out there? Because we turn the cameras off. That's when the game gets pretty frisky.
about to go back out there and see what I can do. I can get a little bit more.
Well,
more bluffs.
There's over 21,000 on the table, 22,000 on the table now. The cameras are about to go off, and that's when it gets crazy.
That's when Coach loosens up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Duplantis bluffs a little more.
Because the cameras do a couple things. Everybody wants to get that big bluff through on the camera, but they also don't want to do anything stupid.
Exactly.
So once those
I
goes
don't want
off,
to play my 10 deuce offsuit like I normally do.
oh, Queen of Diamonds, 3 of Diamonds, 4 of Hearts, and Jeremy's got Ace 5. He's got the little will draw, and he says, zoom, helicopters his cards into the middle. Basil, reverse helicopters his cards. Now Mississippi's down to 6 outs. 8 total outs for the flush, but 2 of them are gone. $260 in the pot, a 6 of clubs on the turn. No help to anybody. Duplantis with a whelming lock, almost a 4 to 5 to win this hand. And there's the check mark. As a 3 of hearts comes, it's going to go check, check. Nobody's going to bet it. Duplantis may throw, nope. I thought he may throw 50 out there. Look at this. This is what I like to see. But if
This was a good hand.
if Duplantis thought he was in the lead, then he's going to think he's still in the lead right there. $150 into $260, excuse me. So this is 150 to win 410. He's 100% caller.
It's so hard to get him to fold too.
I thought you were leaving. He thought about it.
From now on, I'm gonna do this. You can just play.
Yeah, go play his stack.
This is a lot simpler for me.
If you stake me, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, man.
It is so much easier to critique players than it is to go out there and actually play. Hey, get back out there and win
sure.
some money, okay? Thanks for stopping in. Chase, you want to do the last hand? I told y'all, ladies and gentlemen, I would get the man back in.
Yeah. Charlie with this.
No, that was the last hand. You get to come say goodbye.
I missed it. All right.
As you see the cards switch, we're going to flip over here. We're going to look at the deep stack tournament.
I was gonna pull a you with the cameras.
Oh, no.
Be like, oh no.
This is what's happening tomorrow. Don't forget, a brand new starting time, 2:30, and it's going to be big.
This is gonna be crazy. What do you think? 7,000 in the prize pool. What do you think the odds are of 7K in the prize pool?
I think it's
90+%.
I think it's pretty close to a guaranteed that
Okay.
7,000 is going to be
All
in there.
right. Pretty close.
This is the last deep stack of the month, and then next Sunday we got the 3,000 guaranteed bounty tournament, but that's not before Monday night's free roll.
Woo! I love the free rolls, but even more, I love the bomb pots at the level change.
Bomb pots or the level change.
This is called BPOD, bomb pot overdose, on Wednesday.
Yeah, we're like drug dealers. We start
Yeah.
feeding you the bomb
Start
pots
feeding
on
you the
Monday.
bomb pots.
Yeah, we start feeding you the bomb pots on Monday, only on the level change.
That's
We
right.
tease you, make you want more.
Yep.
And then Wednesday rolls around like, here
Bow!
you go, take them all.
All day, every day on Wednesday.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we one camera, 2 camera, 3.
Hello.
Nope, 3 camera. I don't know which one it goes.
I don't know where we're
So
at.
now that it has turned off over on the cameras, you look at this.
The game's still going.
Look at this. $20 straddle, instant call. This is where the game starts to get crazy, and you don't get to see their cards anymore. We got nothing running, but it's still going out there. So
Yeah.
this is when the bets get bigger, the bluffs get wilder, and
Yep.
the stacks get taller. You see 9 players there. This is a 10-handed table. We played 10-handed all day. Now that the live stream's quit, one person got up. We're not going to fill that seat. We're going to let them play 9-handed poker from here on out. And it's going to get wild and crazy. And you got that man right there, Chase.
No.
And you got this man right here dressed up in my UT. That's
Pow.
his, hook 'em horns.
And we got this lady right here making it happen, Miss Whitney.
Yeah, and look at her driving through. She's in the middle of both cameras right now. But we truly appreciated doing this. We wish all of you the best. We wish you happy early Thanksgiving.
Happy early Thanksgiving, everybody.
And Moocher, hey, we appreciate that, Moocher. I like that name.
I like that too.
I like that name. Moocher, have a great night, and we will see you Thursday. But from all of us here at KoJack's,